Okay, let's bring YouTube in here. Welcome, welcome, welcome again, YouTube, for another night of information, entertainment, education, and fun, and hopefully some good conversations to evoke some good critical thinking to get everybody out of some of the cultist behavior that they might have been in lately. Now there is a lot going on, especially with this administration. The tariffs are off, the tariffs are on, the war is on, the war is on. He knows what he's doing. He doesn't know what he's doing. It's just ongoing mental exhaustion with this administration. And the more that happens, I just can't. It's hard for me to believe that people are still MAGA. They must be bots paid by Russian assets or something, allegedly. Okay. I'm not saying that is actually true. But something is afoot. Naquan, hey brother, how you doing? Yes, y'all. If we can get those festive gifts today, you guys. Anything in the community fest that helps push us up the points. Um, but I want to thank you guys for being here. Thank you, YouTube. Again, we are live on the Tiki Taki. And we are also streaming to you guys as well. So thank y'all for being here. Remember to hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up button, and engage in the chat, in which I will also have you guys playing over here. So I'll be able to engage with you as well. Thank you so much for being here. What was I about to say? Oh, we did it. We did it, Joe. Thank you, Spicy Vanilla, and thank you, and Naquan. How you doing? How you been? Rish, Ubel, welcome in. Everybody share the live. Tap the screen when we get up to 10K. We're going to start letting people up. In the meantime, I am going to set up a new goal. Let's do this same one a couple of times so we can continue to push the live stream out. And we're doing TikTok has a community fest. If you guys look up to the top right above where it says Jessica Cymone to the right, under explore, you slide that over until you get to community fest. If you click on there, you'll see my name pop up and how you can contribute to me, right? It says that we are number 200 plus, baby. We only got 800 points at all. So you can contribute points now there. That definitely helps out our family with TikTok and pushes to the For You page too. Um, Thank you guys so much for being there. It's amazing how Fox News spins the truth every single time. And it's amazing how he would name his what's that called? His social media platform. Oh, it's called Here Kitty Kitty. Oh no, that's something I put in a long time ago. Anyway, he would name his social platform Truth Socials, knowing that nothing he says is going to be the truth. It's like projecting this false narrative 100% of the time. So proud of myself. Me too. Rich, I'm actually early too because I be coming on too late. I'm trying to come on earlier. I've been coming on like 9, 10 o'clock, and I was shooting for 7 o'clock today. Didn't quite work out that way. I had got set back this morning, but it was worth it. I was talking to my mom for like 2 hours. Um, and I hadn't talked to her in a while, and it's always good to hear her voice and catch up um with her as well. And so tonight we're talking about each we're going to be talking about Trump's trending truths, right? Because every day he's going to be tweeting something on Truth Social. I'm not even going to call it truthing. It's really literally tweeting. All right. So that's what we're going to be talking about. They always say he didn't say that. Yeah. Yeah. LOL. Yeah. Okay. I bet what. Uh, you still trying up here? What does that mean? What does that mean? Trying what? Oh, you immediately turned off your request. You don't want to come up here and tell me what I'm trying about? As beautiful as usual. Thank you. Hey, Chris. You can call it capping, okay? Okay. Capping social. Capping social for sure. Pretty Wings, welcome in, love. So, um, and I was listening to somebody and they were talking about accusing your enemy of what you are doing is a common tactic in conflict and in politics, and is often associated with psychological defense mechanism known as, we all know, projection. This is an unconscious process where a person attributes their own unacceptable thoughts, feelings, or qualities onto another person or group. It is a way of dealing with difficult emotions or impulses that one is unwilling or unable to acknowledge within themselves. By projecting their own flaws onto others, the individual can avoid facing responsibility for their actions or feelings. And does that sound pretty fucking familiar? And this is according to the American Psychological Association, right? And why people do this? Ego protection. Um, Hold on one second. Hey, Kenneth, thank you for the $5 for MTG. It's crashing out on Trump. You know what? I love to hear that. MTG is crashing out on Trump and his boom boom decision. I love to hear that. Anytime they start, especially when his diehards begin to go crazy, um, it's a win is a win. Okay, can y'all drop some coconuts for Kenneth in the chat? Thank you so much, Ken, for our first donation of the night. I appreciate you. Um, yeah, I'm happy to see that. Marjorie Taylor Greene, yeah, you've been really doing that creepy ass shit behind Donald Trump. And he's not the man. Tree that you say is. How you doing, beautiful? How are you feeling tonight? Yes, thank you so much, Naquan. I appreciate you. You guys don't know we are in TikTok is having a community fest event. There are specific community fest gifts. These specific gifts is what get us points and it moves the royal family up the ladder and up the chain, you guys. So what I'm going to be doing, all of our goals tonight are going to be from the actual community fest. So what I'm going to do right here is I'm going to do one more of the community fest, the one coin, and then we're going to move to the community crown, uh, which is going to be 99 cents, you guys. So let's just do 50 of these and keep pushing them live out. Thank you so much. And if you're just now tuning in, give me a follow if you've not done so. Let me get that daily heart meat and make sure that you go back and claim it. And they'll have another few things that you can claim as well. Um, Come on, shout out to Naquan. Can I get some coconuts from Naquan too? There'll be some other things that you can claim as well when you claim that daily heart meat that's up at the top. And if you notice, you can turn your notifications on. So you can turn your notifications on there, or you can go to my profile, and at the top right there is a bell. I know a lot of people say, I don't get your message when you go live. That is the way you can turn on the notifications and make sure that you are able to get the notifications when we go live every single time, especially if you're not in the Discord, you have not subscribed. Thank you, Tree. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Israel is playing everyone and Trump fell for it. They always starting shit. And that is where we are right now. That is where we are right now. So if you guys have been living under a rock, shout out to Naquan. Come on now. If you guys have been living under a rock, then you don't know because everybody knows that Donald Trump sent kaboom booms over to Iran. And I just want to maybe I'll pull up this TikTok or this clip of did everybody see the video of Ted Cruz pretty much snitching and giving out classified information on when he was talking to Tucker Carlson? Put a one in the chat if you saw the video where Ted Cruz was giving out classified information and directly in opposition of what the administration said. Put a two if you have not seen it. Put a two if you have not seen it. We need 20 more community fests, okay? We need 20 more community fests. Um, yes. So Hannah, do you want to come up and talk about the ceasefire? You want to come up and talk about the ceasefire? Now, where can I bring people up now? If y'all guys don't, I told you TikTok did a different update, and I'm not sure. But didn't see it too. Okay, so maybe we can play it really fast. And it's of Ted Cruz and Tucker Carlson. This is before that the United States did send a kaboom boom on to Iran, right? This is before that. Tucker Carlson. Hold on, y'all got it on the YouTube? I mean TikTok? Carlson interview. Let me see. Maybe I can bring it up. Oh, here it is. And then he goes on to say, well, oh, you're breaking news right here today because we didn't know that. And actually, the administration said that they had, oh, y'all can't hear it? Y'all couldn't hear that? I'm fucking hollering. Okay, let me check our but y'all can hear me though, right? Y'all can hear me though, right? Okay. Uh, y'all can't hear me. Oh, I was so confused. I'm hollering. Okay. Okay, let me write it
How
back.
many people live in Iran, by the way? I don't know the population at all. No, I don't know the population. You don't know the population of the country you seek to topple?
Can y'all hear now?
How many people live in Iran? 92 million. Okay. Yeah. How could you not know that?
Okay, can hear now. Okay, let me write. I actually want to get it to where he said that hold on. I actually want to get it to because at the end it was really, really good is where he says that, oh, here we go.
Savings are always on the menu with the Flex Your Credits electricity plan from Reliant.
How many people live in Iran, by the way? I don't know the population at all. No, I don't know the population. You don't know the population of the country you seek to topple? How many people live in Iran? 92 million. Okay. Yeah. How could you not know that? I don't sit around memorizing population tables. Well, it's kind of relevant because you're calling for the overthrow of the government. Why is it relevant whether it's 90 million or 80 million or 100 million? Why is that relevant? Because if you don't know anything about the country... I didn't say I don't know anything about... Okay, what's the ethnic mix of Iran? And they are Persians and predominantly Shia. Okay, it's not even... You don't know anything about Iran.
He tries to claim like you're calling for to overthrow a government and you don't know how many people you're gonna have to you don't know how many people you're gonna Mama Blue, how you doing, love?
So, okay, I am not the Tucker Carlson expert on Iran. You're a senator who's calling for the overthrow of the government. You're the one who claims about the country. No, you don't know anything about the country. You're the one who claims they're not trying to murder Donald Trump. You're the one who can't figure out if it was a good idea to kill General Soleimani, and you said it was bad. They're trying to murder Trump. Yes, I do. Because you're not calling for military strikes against them in retaliation. And if you really believe they're carrying out military strikes today. You said Israel was. Right, with our help. I said we. Israel is leading them, but we're supporting them. Well, you're breaking news here because the U.S. government last night denied, the National Security Council spokesman Alex Pfeiffer denied on behalf of Trump that we were acting on Israel's behalf in any offensive capacity. We're not bombing them. Israel's bombing them. You just said we were. We are supporting Israel. High stakes. You're a senator.
I'm so if you're saying embarrassed to be from Texas, y'all. He don't know nothing. I can't believe. Like, look Tucker is looking over to the camera. Like, are you getting this shit? Are you getting this?
States government is at war with Iran right now. People are listening.
Bruh. So that's now because when Israel first, oh no, not that one. When Israel first bombed Iran, right? The U.S. the Trump administration said that we had nothing to do with it. This was definitely on Iran. They just happened to be able to. They just happened to be able to. Damn, what was I about to say? Thank you, Tree. Thank y'all so much. Oh, did I pin this? Yeah, I pinned it. Okay. Hey, Michael, how you doing, love? Thank you for that daily heart me. Make sure you go back and claim it, love. So, when Israel first bombed them, the Trump administration said we had nothing to do with it. Yes, we have given them aid over the past whatever many years, but we did not have anything to do with them bombing Iran. And of course, Iran responded. And then Ted Cruz comes out and said, "Yeah, it was us. We did it. We helped them." You know what I mean? You're welcome. We helped them with America's help. We definitely did it. Like, which means, in the way he said it, lets us know that you know the plans. You know that they're going to do it. It's not like they just plan to do it on their own. They consulted you guys, and you guys are with the shits. You know what I mean? So, with that being said, Iran bombed them back. And I was watching it live, and I guess that's what the dome was because it looked like they were all kind of like meeting at the top of something. I was really trying to figure out what's going on. So then, if you guys don't know, I think it was yesterday or so. Lies and allegations. Come on, Donald Trump, tr- tr- Truth Socialed that he was going to be that they have hit them. Get this bomb out of office ASAP. What are you talking about? Oh, okay. Oh my God. Some of the things he said. Oh, y'all, and I got some other breaking news, y'all. I got some other breaking news, and it's about some of the people who are in the uh, office, in the who are advising Donald Trump, which is crazy. So when did any retaliation by Iran against the United States of America will be met with force far greater than what was witnessed tonight? Oh my God. The guy is a joke. Okay, so here we go. I'm gonna show this you guys. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. So, oh damn, y'all can't read that shit. That shit little as hell, ain't it? That shit little as hell, ain't it? What about now? So we have completed our very successful attack on the 3 nuclear sites in Iran, including Fordo, Natanz, and Asfahan. All planes are now outside of airspace. A full payload of kaboom booms was dropped on the primary site. All planes are safely on their way home. Congratulations to our great American warriors. This is not another military. This is not another military in the world. There is not another military in the world that could have done this. Now is the time for peace. Thank you for your attention to this matter, right? Now, I'm not obviously into the military, but if you guys are in the military or oh yeah, I think oh yeah's in here, you right? Oh yeah, if they had a military site. Thank you, Jordan. If they thank you, Taylor, as well. I appreciate it. If they had a nuclear site and they bombed the nuclear site and there were nuclear weapons there, wouldn't it blow up? Or am I tripping? Or is that too logical? Hey Nikki, how you doing? Kay Candy. Is that too logical? Like if I actually kaboom the place where the nuclears might just be or the materials might just be, wouldn't it would it possibly blow up? He ripped out the agreement, so whatever they have is their business. He ripped it up. Hold on. He ripped it what? Nuclear arms have to be armed before they detonate. Okay, so even if they are not armed and you send a bomb on the materials, you shouldn't have any problem, right? Tulsi Gabbard. That's why I'm like, I'm not in that department, so I'm definitely gonna ask. Um, said that was a lie. Hold on, what was a lie? Hold on. Come on, really quick. Oh yeah, if you can. No pressure. Oh, you might be at work. Do you know what was just discovered in Iran, like really, really recently? Like what was discovered, Lauren? I don't know. I have no clue. I have no clue. No. What did they discover in
And is something called antimony, which is a mineral or something that they use to produce weaponry This is what the whole thing is about. I guarantee it. It like literally just happened, this discovery, and it's worth
like a mineral
tons.
or
Yeah, antimony it's called. Antimony. And I mean, if you look it up, it literally says it's just been discovered. And you know damn well the US puts their hands on all this stuff. They want it. China's the only one that's got it right now. And I mean, obviously you'll look it up yourself and come to your own conclusion, but that's what I think is going on.
And it this reminds me of an episode I just watched, King Kong and King Kong and Kong or something, one of them, when they discovered some minerals, and they was like, we don't want other people to have it. And it was it was on Captain America. It was on Captain America. China had some rare mineral, and they was fighting over it, trying to do a deal. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for giving me that information, Lauren. I appreciate that.
Oh, you're welcome. Thank you so much for letting me up real quick, and I hope it proves valuable to you. I hope you have a great night.
I know that's what America does. We did it with Bush. We do it at any time. They're doing it in Congo, by proxy.
And that's what happened to Ukraine. The U.S. broke the agreement, the Budapest agreement, and they strong-armed Zelensky to get part of their minerals. Mm-hmm. It's disgusting. It makes me so mad. But anyway, okay, I'll leave you be, my lady, and look for you soon. Thank you.
I appreciate it.
All right.
No, not it's a new Captain America. It's a new Captain America, but they already have vibranium, like his the black Captain America in the new one. His suit is made of vibranium. This one, China had some mineral that they was trying to do a deal with. It went rogue, and they were trying to race to the place to be able to get the minerals. It was crazy. I just watched that movie. Exactly. And this is what America, we've done this before. This is not new. The Hulk gene. Hold on. The Hulk gene. Give me some of the. My bad. I haven't seen it yet. Yeah. It's okay. It's good though. It's good. It's really, really good. I won't spoil it for you. Thank you, Mama Blue. Thank you, Candy. Yes, you guys, we are in TikTok is running a community fest event. Mama Blue, you know all about event gifts. So all of the gifts that I pinned tonight are going to be from the community fest. If you look up to the right, at the top, right above, like Jessica Cymone to the right. Oh, am I flipped around? I think I may be flipped around. Yeah, all of those gifts that are in there, we they will count towards our points and where we move up, right? So let me see where we are right now. If you slide it over, we have 5.2 thousand points, right? And we need 81,000 points to get to number 100. So we're 200 plus. I think last time I looked, it said we were 300. So right now, for the next 2 hours while we're on live, it's bonus time. So every coin that you send, it's going to be worth double. How do we achieve it? Oh, Mama. Oh, yeah. And Mama Blue. Thank you. Oh, Tree, thank you. Taylor, thank you. Department of YN, thank you. Jordan, thank you. And Mama Blue, thank you. I'm going to set this same one up again. Oh, well, hold on. Let me set this one up, and we can do 5 of them. It's $3.99. So I'll just do 5, and then we'll go back to the other one. But I at least want to get one of each. I want to get one of each gift that I can, up to like 2,000. I'll save the big one for the end. That's what I'll do. So we have event guests. We're 200 plus. Last time I checked, we were like number 300 and something, you guys. So all we got to do is be like in the top like 200. So everything we get now is going to be worth double points. Thank you, Mama Blue. If y'all don't know, Mama Blue don't play. Okay, Mama Blue don't play about her babies, and I'm about they babies, and I am one of them. Okay. So everything we do, so it's going to be worth double the points. So that just went up to 8,000 from 5,000. So we're doing good. I was doing things over here. I don't know what you was doing, Candy. Over where? My bad. Thank you, Mama Blue. Thank you, Candy, for the yes. So even if it's not pinned, if it's a community fest event, hey, thank you, Candy. If it's a community festy, I don't know. Taylor sent one too. Thank you, Taylor. Even if it's not pinned and it's still one of the one coin community fest one coin, those work as well, right? Even if oh my god, even if it's one of the 3.99, if it's not pinned and you want to send something 3.99, send it in the community fest events, you guys. You'll know because they'll say community fest, community crown, hey, let's go! Thank you, Jordan. Okay, and then so what I'll do is I'll rotate them, and then when we get to the end, I'll save it for the big one because the big one is 2,999. All right, welcome in, Michael. How are you doing today?
Hello, how are you today?
I'm doing amazing. If you don't mind, give me a second. Let me reset my gift goal, and then we could get into it. 25. Oh, not 125. 25 and should fly, don't bother me. Okay, so there's one that's 2,999. The Jolly Joy Bean is 399. And all the other ones are just really fucking big. I'm like, but they're not impossible. That's the beauty of it. Somebody out there getting them. They wouldn't even put them on here if they didn't think nobody was passing them out. Okay, 99. We'll do the community crown again. So do you feel like you're getting what you voted for?
In Trump,
Yeah.
I think how he has a ceasefire,
Thank you, sweet Kimmy.
how he presented a ceasefire leads to peace accords. So we don't want any country to annihilate each other, right?
What? I'm trying to see if Iran agreed to this ceasefire. I don't think they did. I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet because one, Trump is a liar.
Whoa. Now Trump goes on national, he's talking to the world right now.
And he lies to the world. What are you talking about?
Netanyahu was with him a couple of days ago. They had a press conference at the White House.
They both lie.
Now they're both liars. Now they're both lying. Guess what? Believe me.
No,
Israel.
I said they both are liars. What they're saying today when he's talked about the ceasefire, I said, I don't know if that is true because Trump is a liar, which means he lies a lot. He has lied multiple times. He's even lied so much that he had to give himself a nickname for it called alternative facts, right?
But all politicians lie, correct? Yes or no? Go.
No. Kamala Harris didn't
lie. See what you just did? See what you just did?
What Kamala Harris didn't lie.
No, I'm talking about all politicians.
She's a politician.
Well, take her out, but
I'm not taking her out of it. She's a politician.
Okay, so let me try to rephrase it.
Oh my God!
I believe women.
Oh yeah!
Hold on.
Thank you for the pew pew pew.
What was that about? Is that someone paid to dump me or something?
No.
Oh, okay.
You would know. You would know.
Now, do you? I'm helping them.
Bruh.
Listen, I don't know if you can hear. I'm helping around the house. You hear? If you hear a washer, I go to another room. I'm just helping around the house. I'm doing wash. I could go to another room if it bothers the noise.
Oh, it's fine right now.
Oh, okay. So let's get back to topic.
Right.
So nobody.
Trump.
I'm going to ask you
a liar.
Okay, let me ask you a yes or no.
He ain't even got to lie about.
Can I ask you a yes or no question, please?
Yeah, go ahead.
Would you want two countries, Iran and Israel, to annihilate each other? Go.
No.
Okay, there we go. We're making progress.
So who hit who first?
It goes back 2,000 years. Jessica, I'm not here to say that I know more than you because you're probably more educated than me. However,
I mean, that's the thing. Nobody knows every single thing about every single subject.
Somebody does know.
We have these conversations because sometimes I can learn new things and you can learn new things.
Okay.
But what I'm saying is, who hit who first?
Okay, let's
25. Who sent their first kaboom to who?
Okay, let's forget that question right now. I want to ask you a question.
No. You asked me.
Hold on, I gotta take this.
And I answered it. I think it's very fair that you answer my question.
Okay, let me unplug the phone so I go to a more quieter room.
Yes, please.
I'm helping around the house. I'm that kind of guy. So let me go sit down. Okay, so
Allegedly.
can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Can you hear me now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So listen,
my
with
question
all
was, who out of Iran and Israel, who dropped the bomb on who first?
okay, that's a song. Who dropped the bomb? Who dropped the boom? There's a song.
Who dropped
There's a
the
song like that.
bomb?
Okay, so listen. You're trying to
No,
throw me
that's
off my
either
game.
Israel or Iran. Like you asked me a
Oh,
yes or no question. I'm asking you Israel
yes.
or Iran. Who dropped the bomb on who first?
Yeah, but this goes back
In
2,000 years.
2025, I'm not talking about 2,000 years. In 2025, I'm talking about a time that we are all present because you don't know what was happening in 2,000 years other than what you read. If we're talking
The
about
Bible.
hold on, if we're talking about what we can see and witness this day and age in 2025, who
Yes.
dropped it first? Was it Israel or Iran?
Well, which time? There's been multiple times. Recently, you mean?
In
Currently?
2025.
Well, if you want to get technical, Israel, okay?
Okay, thank you.
However,
And then after Israel dropped a kaboom on them, did we in turn do the same thing as well?
when Netanyahu is talking, guess who's behind him? The United States backs Israel,
No, no, no. I'm
okay?
talking about Trump when he tweeted. He tweeted that America. I just read. I don't know if you was in here, but I literally just read it out to everybody. When he talked about dropping a kaboom on them as well.
Well, Trump is just as crazy as
He
Ayatollah.
said
Trump, they're
we
both
have
crazy.
on June 21st. He said we have completed our very successful attack on 3 nuclear sites in Iran.
Jessica, there's now ceasefire, but the Ayatollah.
No. We're
Well,
gonna
hold
get to
on,
that.
please.
I think it's important for me and you to have a genuine conversation to lay out the facts to everybody in the room, right?
I'm trying to, but you remain calm and I get all agitated.
Well,
So,
you should not crash out, and that's why men shouldn't run the country because they get emotional. He
whoa,
emotional.
whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, hold on. I agree with you. Margaret Thatcher, Cleopatra ran an empire. Golda Meir, Giorgia Meloni, she's a
Could have
prime
been
minister
Kamala Harris.
now. Giorgia Meloni, prime minister of Italy. So we need the right choice. We need the right candidate.
Mm-hmm.
In my opinion, Kamala Harris, in my opinion, wasn't.
Why?
And that's all.
Why?
Well, don't get mad at me for saying that.
I'm not mad at you. Remember, we already know. We already established that. I stay calm. You get angry. I'm saying, like, why wasn't she a great candidate? Thank you, Aya. Thank you, Michael.
This is passion. It's not anger. I'm passionate because what's happening across America, democracy at stake.
No. Hold on, because you've already deflected two different.
I deflected.
Questions. Yes, I asked you, did Donald Trump and administration, the U.S., after Israel dropped their bomb on Iran,
Right on.
did America do the same thing?
Well, it's war by proxy. It's called war by proxy.
No. War by proxy is us supporting Israel and what they did.
Yeah.
But we dropped our own bombs.
Oh.
Do you want me to pull it back up one more time?
No. That means we're in the war. Bottom line, we're in this war now. Jessica, you hear what I just said?
Why do we do that?
Jessica, what? Wait a minute.
Oh.
We're in this war now. You seem distracted. I could go if you're distracted.
I'm trying to pull it up for you.
Oh my God. I need to get a soda. But anyways, you see, I don't have a teleprompter in front of me. I don't have 5 flat screens at the moment, at least.
Mm-hmm.
So
he said that we have completed our very successful attack on 3 nuclear sites in Iran.
Yes.
So this is by Donald Trump, right? This is America. Also, on top of Israel dropping theirs, we dropped our own, right?
Yes, but Trump is trying
to. And then all of a sudden, we're supposed to be happy about a ceasefire. You're starting shit. And
no. Hold on. I don't mean to interrupt. You get mad when people interrupt. I don't mean to interrupt. I have self-control issues I'm working on. So give me that benefit of the doubt that I'm trying to work on that. So what about the Strait of Hormuz? All 20% of the world's oil goes through the Strait of Hormuz, and Iran is trying to close it up. So we have to keep it open, correct?
How
International trade.
Hold on. You said how much? 20%?
Yes. You can Google that right. Google that right now.
No.
That's a fact.
Listen. Just tell me where you found it at. I don't want to read 2 different articles.
Oh, no. Just Google 20% of the oil comes from the Strait of Hormuz in transportation. I'm not making this stuff up. I don't have my Google right now. You're at your desk. I'm running around cleaning the house.
Mm-hmm.
I multitask, but I'm just taking a break right now to tell you the truth.
Mm-hmm.
So, what do you keep saying?
I'm listening.
Oh, it's kind of dismissive when you go, But if that's the way you do it, that's fine. So anyways, where are we at? Because I lost track.
Mm-hmm.
See, there you did it again. You go, listen, I know what you're trying to do. I'm a nice guy. You're trying to get me all.
Son, how you doing? Hey, baby. So what we're talking about? We're talking about the kaboom booms, right? You said you don't want them to annihilate each other. They weren't annihilating each other before Iran. Why can't you do this? Before Iran came in here starting shit.
Okay.
Was that an accident, son?
Jessica, can I ask you something? Have you ever heard of the last Shah of Iran? The last Shah of Iran that we took out of power, and we took him over here. He left the country with billions. Look it up. It's a 60 Minutes by Chris Wallace, the Shah of Iran. He took billions, and now his son wants to go back to liberate the people. There's no more Shahs. After the last Shah came the Ayatollah. It's history. Now, Jessica, listen to this interview with Chris Wallace and the Shah of Iran. Oh my God. It is hard having a conversation when you yell out to people. However, just listen to this. It's Chris Wallace from 40 years ago, the Shah of Iran. What he said is making sense today. It's like he was alive today saying that about the Ayatollah. The people of Iran will take down the Ayatollah. Trump just started it along. Not Trump, but America. So I think that you should listen to this interview with Mike Wallace from 40 years ago. You're going to have knowledge that you never dreamed of about the situation, how it all boils down to the Shah of Iran when they ran him out. And the United States protected him, took him in, just like Amal DeMarcos, Noriega. The United States gets involved with everybody's business except our own. Noriega.
The United States gets involved in everybody's business but our own, right?
Yes.
I agree.
Do you agree? Yes or no?
I agree on that.
You know what?
Because why are we sending Israel aid? Why are we sending them money and aid?
Oh, that we have to send them everything, Israel, because we support Israel since 1948.
Right. But what's crazy is that everybody in Israel has free health care.
Oh, don't get me wrong.
Why don't we have free health care?
We should.
So if we can't even take care of our own people, like making America great or putting America first, then why would we continue to send money to them?
Because I tell people
on,
Okay, here's what I think. America is broken. We need to take care of America and then worry about other countries, which includes, I'm not going to say it, but I will say it, Ukraine. We need to take care of what's happening here. We're ignoring the homeless. I know we are, and I don't want to get passionate about that, but that's my passion. America is forgetting the homeless veterans. What Trump is doing, taking away services, changing history, is wrong. I voted for him, yes, but don't put it on my gravestone. Trump, I believe.
You vote for him then?
Oh, because it's a long story. You don't have time for that. It's a different life. Trump, I believe, there's something wrong with him. I saw it in my grandfather. I think in my opinion, I think he's starting to have this called dementia. It's called the sundowner, where he's good at the day.
You didn't think so. When you were choosing between an educated woman as a candidate and a 79-year-old man who reminds you of your grandfather and who has an onset of dementia.
Oh, but I didn't know at the time.
You thought that.
Well, whether you knew or not is irrelevant.
Right.
I'm not trying to be rude, but whether you knew or not is irrelevant to the point that is currently being made. Because whether you knew or not that you suspect that he might have or be in mental decline, it does not take away from the fact that Kamala Harris still was smart, brilliant, and the better choice.
Hi, Sunkissed. Good afternoon. How are you? As you yell. But anyways, Jessica, Hello? Okay, see, Jessica, I'm Gen X. When people yell, I lose my train of thought. So
Nobody
what were we
yelled.
talking? No, Sunkiss yelled. What's the name of it?
Sunkiss did not yell.
Oh, well, it seemed like yelling.
Why?
So you asked me a question and now I forgot what it was.
I said that
okay.
why
I have
did you
proof.
think that he was the better choice?
Hold on. I have proof that Trump is starting with dementia because on Air Force One.
No. I don't need proof. I believe you. I agree. I see it too.
Oh, that's 3 agreements.
Yeah.
But you're not going to baptize me. I'm a Republican centrist. I'm not going to become a Democrat. I'm not going to apologize for voting for Trump. I will tell you why I voted for Trump, but that's a long story. I can't narrow it down to a short story. Hello?
No. Tell me why Kamala Harris wasn't a good candidate.
Well, see, I don't want to talk about that either because people get mad at me and they call me all kinds of things. But
Michael, I want to be really clear with you. You keep saying I don't want to talk about, beloved. This is whose name is that at the top of this live?
Jessica, and she does her thing. I'm very proud of her. She does a great podcast. I give her accolades all the time.
So great, and now that we have that point of reference and point of understanding, can she or can she not choose the topic of which we talk about?
Of course, this is not my live. I'm just talking to her.
Okay, perfect. I just want to make sure you remember that.
Yes, it's just sometimes I go off topic because one story, we can't have one story. It's multiple stories. He does 10 things a day that affect the world. I can't keep track of what Trump is doing.
No problem. So with that being said, why do you feel like Kamala Harris wasn't a good choice?
Oh, because once again, it's over but if I say anything, you get mad. I mean, everybody gets mad with my opinion.
Do they call you what? Racist? Misogynist?
Well, they call me about 10 different things I can't repeat here. But I will tell you why, in my opinion. You're going to get mad because I believe that women are ready to lead the nation. They are more calmer because guys get agitated easy. But so we need the right candidate. And I could name one. You're going to get mad.
No, I don't want you to name one. That's not my question. My question is why did you think that it wasn't Kamala Harris?
Because I'll tell you what.
More qualified than the felon and the rapist and the man with the onset of dementia?
No, when Trump is done out of office, we could put him in prisons. That's waiting for him. That's fine. However, there's no precedent.
Hold on. What? You so the man needs to go to prison, but you let him be the president first?
There's no precedent. There's no precedent to take a president and put him in jail.
Why not Kamala Harris?
Well, you know how to deflect. Okay, back to Kamala Harris.
That's the question. You're pivoting, and I'm bringing you back.
Hold on. Wait a minute, Michael. You're not going to do this. You're not going to Joe Robin Barn us. You're not going to attempt to gaslight us because you're shit at it. To be clear, this is wild to me. It's either you're going to answer. It's either you're going to answer the question, or you can drop from the live.
I'll answer the question right now.
Thank you so much.
I was born and raised in California. I know about her career for the Attorney General and San Francisco, how she broke up a marriage. I know everything about Willie Williams. Willie Williams. No, Willie Williams was married.
Willie was already separated from his wife for 10 years.
Separated, yes.
While they were dating. They were not together. Him and his wife were not together. She has spoken on it too. They were not together. That is not her thing. Everybody knows that they were dating because her and her husband were not together. Separated. 10 years. Don't live together.
Okay. I thought it was
nothing.
Okay, let's take that out. I thought it was just a year.
Michael, hold on real quick, Michael. We ran across each other before. I told you all of this. I actually showed you facts that the stuff that you keep saying is wrong. Why do you keep getting on panels repeating the same thing after I already showed you evidence proving that none of the stuff you're saying about Kamala Harris to be true?
Y'all can't
I Google it. Oh, now who is this now?
Y'all
Good afternoon.
Hey, James. Hey, baby.
Now I can, sis. Michael, we ran across quite a few panels. I've gotten bat signals about 3 times for you, Michael. I've showed you proof that the stuff you keep spewing about Kamala Harris, all you do is jump from, I can hear you, sis. All you do is jump from panel to panel and keep saying the same thing.
You're calling me a broken record and a liar?
Yes, because I saw you earlier today too.
Yes. That thing out. Okay.
I like your honesty, but Churchill said an opinion other than your own is an outrage.
Oh,
that's what's happening.
So let me tell you something. Churchill ain't here, baby. This is Jessica Cymone's live. Churchill don't got shit to do with this. And I don't know who you think you are, but let me tell you who you're going to be in here. You're going to be respectful. You're going to be understand. No. Shut that the fuck up. You're going to be respectful. You're going to be mindful. You're going to act like you have good sense and common sense. And once again, if you cannot do that, I will gladly drop your ass back down into the comments. And you could watch from those seats. But you will not occupy space up here if you do not know how to act accordingly. Michael, for you to be as old as you are, I should not have to tell you this.
Okay,
are we on the same level of understanding?
Yes, but can I
Thank you so much.
Okay, may I say something? The guy that just came up screaming and yelling at me, but you didn't say one word.
Hold on. Okay, let's just take a second.
Michael, first of all, I didn't raise my voice.
Hold on, Nicole. Nobody's screaming at you.
But you can't bring one life to another. I mean, that's like gossiping.
They're not screaming at you. What he said. So, Michael, did you see him in another live? Did you talk to Naquan in another live?
Well, he has all kinds of different names.
I didn't ask you that. Yes or no?
Does his voice sound familiar? Say hello.
So, hello? And hold on. And he remembers you as well. And you said some things about Kamala Harris, and he has provided you with the information that has debunked your claims. But yet you're going to other lives spreading that information. Why?
No, because listen.
Why?
There's an interview by his name is Judge Joe Brown, who was a judge.
Judge Joe Brown is a TV judge.
He was a judge.
Who is
had fun fact about Judge Joe Brown.
Already had his scandals. We don't believe Judge Joe Brown. He is not a credible source. But the fact that you would believe Donald Trump, who is a 34 count felon and adjudicated sexual abuser.
I know he did all that.
Is why you would believe Joe Brown over Kamala Harris. The people who are actually in the race. You know that when you're in court, and he should know this as a judge, they don't allow you to talk about hearsay. Only the people who are directly affected can give their testimony, like Kamala Harris and Willie Brown. Judge Joe Brown don't get to say anything. It's hearsay. It's not.
Can I say something, Jessica? I don't want to correct you, but hearsay is allowed sometimes in certain cases in court. Hold on, everybody.
We're not doing hearsay. Hey, in the court of Jessica Cymone, we won't be hearsay, right? They have came out themselves. Wife, ex-wife, separated wife, him, and Kamala Harris, right? It's not happening. So we don't care about what Judge Joe Brown thinks. Judge Joe Brown was not invited to the party. Elusive, thank you.
Hold on, sis. Let me just correct two things and then I'm dropping. Michael, if I gave you facts and told you it was facts and showed you it was fact, that's not gossiping. I'm gonna need you to start using the correct words up here. Like I said, I ran across you a few times. I've gotten a bad signal before you for a few times. It originally started with the 1350 bullcrap. That's how I remember you.
1354?
13. Who the fuck said 54? Oh gosh. Michael,
you're itchy. You're itchy.
No, I'm not itchy. But yes, we ran across each other on Itchy panel.
Now that explains everything. Itchy. Yeah. Itchy.
I'm not itchy, but we ran across each other on Itchy panel. But again, Michael, you've been given the proof, Michael. So come up with a different reason, and it better be factual, something you can actually back up with a real source. Because you keep saying that she broke up a marriage. She didn't break up a marriage, separated 10 years. The ex-wife actually endorsed Kamala this time around. She didn't lock up millions of black men like people keep spreading. I showed you the facts about that as well. You have to come up with a different
cared about black men. Let's just be real. You never cared about black men before. So that doesn't even matter. The thing is, why is she not a better candidate than the 34 count felon, adjudicated sexual abuser who told over 30,000 lies in his first term, right?
May I
And he's
say something?
78, 79 now years old. Why is she not better than him?
May I
And you
say
we
something?
already said that women are
Are
men
you
are more
good? Are you
emotional,
good?
right?
Yes, but I'm saying,
Hold on, Michael. Before you respond, hold on. I'm about to drop. I'm
Okay,
gonna
I'm
need y'all to
listening.
get y'all fingers out of your dark places and get tapping the screen. I don't care what spot you had them in. I don't care if you wipe them off or not. It's your phone. Tap the screen, share the live, do
I'll
all the
tap.
good things. It is a lot of people on lives right now, so we are fighting for a spot on the For You page.
Hold on, what?
Get the tapping. Act like it's your PlayStation controller. Love y'all.
Bye, good
All right,
night.
take care. Yeah,
Uh,
so now I know it.
so why was she not the better choice?
Um, and I'll give you my personal opinion why I didn't vote for her. Because when she ran, she acted like she already had the job. I
She did
believe
already
she
have
had.
the job low key. She was an intern. She was already living in the Oval Office.
She was right there. What?
They're supposed to have other candidates to choose for. She
Hold on,
was.
Michael,
hold on. So
Michael,
you didn't vote for her.
You asked me a question.
No. I'm just clarifying. You telling me you didn't vote for her because you didn't like the confidence that she had and
No,
feeling
hold
like she
on.
already had the job. So
I
you
didn't say
voted
that.
for a 34 count felon.
No,
Okay.
America doesn't like smugness
That is
because
exactly what Donald Trump is. He says, "I'm
Michael,
the
shut
best that ever do it. I'm the only one that could
Michael,
save America." I don't ask God for forgiveness because I don't do bad. I don't. I'm not bad. I don't do bad things. I don't need it.
Michael,
What are you
Michael,
talking about?
stop it. It's too
can I,
hot for this.
can I say something? I
No,
think I'm too
no,
much.
you've said
I'm too
enough.
much. I'm
You've
too much
said
for this.
enough.
I'm too
No,
much. But let me explain me why Kamala Harris at her first rally had that singer Morgan the horse gyrating on stage.
excuse you.
Yeah, Morgan.
You
Hold
know
on.
what,
Michael, I
Well, I'm
think I
telling
probably
you,
dropped you for your disrespect last time, and you only seem to want to disrespect black women.
I don't mean to.
I'm letting you know now. I'm letting you know now that that is your last warning. The next
Okay.
time that you disrespect any black woman or black person, period, with that rhetoric, because now you're really telling me without telling me why you voted for Donald Trump.
Well, didn't she
So hold
have?
on, I'm still talking. So I'm telling you now, if you disrespect a black one, I will block you. You will never come up on this bitch again. I know your voice. I know the way you talk. I got your accent. I know your fucking smug ass points. You'll never come in this bitch again.
I didn't mean any disrespect
You
because
did.
no,
some.
You did when you called her a horse.
Oh, she's a singer.
Michael.
I would like for you to take some accountability and just say I apologize.
Okay.
I was
I
being petty.
apologize. I don't know the correct name, but
Yeah,
she
it's
has a
50 to
song.
drop.
Hello.
Yeah.
It's. You mean it costs money to drop me?
Yes, you know that. They dropped your ass last time. You didn't even make it this
Michael,
far.
not you out here acting like this, like you're
Well,
not.
make it $100
You don't
because 50 is too easy. You
No,
guys pull
no,
your money.
no.
You did this the last time too. We're not even going to do this. Sorry,
No,
Jess.
listen, hold on. I
I'm not.
apologize.
No, you listen. You hold on. You don't come in here and tell the team how to move along. That's not how this works, beloved. I'm tired of having this conversation with you, Michael. Either you gonna get it or you not. Pick one. But find something else to do while you are up here. If you're not going to engage, if you want to go around Joe Robbins' barn, if you don't want to answer questions, if you don't want to be up here but be nothing more than a curmudgeon, then drop your ass back down into the chat.
I apologize 100%. Sometimes I say things without thinking.
Thank you,
I just
Oya.
shoot it out.
Thank you,
It's
Mama
self-control issues. I
Blue.
told you I had self-control
Oh, hold on.
issues.
Thank you, Caribou. Department of Oya. I'm a department of YN. Mama Blue and Elusive D. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Oh, we knocked that out then. We knocked that on out of the park. Okay, so you got yourself together? Let me give you a second. Everybody, if you could just not coming in, please give me a follow if you guys have not done so. I'm Jessica Cymone. If this is your first time in here, we appreciate you being a part of tonight's live stream. You know what? Let me do 500 of these. Um, shit, my bad, y'all. Oh, if you guys have another device, can y'all put it in our YouTube? Put it in the YouTube so that we are able to and hit the thumbs up button and subscribe And so that we can accumulate hours just in case TikTok is not here in another 3 months. I know they keep playing with us. We hope that you are here, TikTok. We love you. It could be a smooth transition, you guys. I also put some of our shorts and highlights on that YouTube as well. So make sure you subscribe. Again, give me a follow if you've not done so. Tap the screen. Let's get up to 100K. We going big tonight, okay? We're not even going. We're about 50. Just go straight to 100. Show you girls some love. We are also too. TikTok has a community fest event, you guys. So if you look up at the top right above my name where it says Cash App Venmo, I'm Jessica Cymone. You'll see a little slide and it'll say Community Fest. If you click on that, it'll tell you where we are. Now we are 200 plus. We might be number 300 or something, but we just got to get in the top 200. There's room for us all. We are 63,000 points from getting to 100, which is crazy. But for the next hour and 20 minutes, all the gifts that you send, they have to be community fest events. So everything that I pinned tonight is going to be from the community fest event. Every time we get those particular gifts, we get points. Caribou, also too, I want to say thank you for the birthday love. I appreciate you. We get those points. So if you want to send something big, do it in those jolly things that we just had pinned, right? If you want to send something bigger than that, like about 3,000 coins, they have another one as well. But if you click on there and slow down and put contribute points, they'll tell you which points will count. The community fest, Jolly's community crown, and the community celebration, right? They usually all have like a fest or a TikTok or something on there. They say some type of community. I appreciate that. So whatever you do, try to throw those particular gifts because those are the ones that count as points. And right now we get double as well. What was I about to say? Also, too, yes, even though they voted for the dictator, we still believe in democracy. And here we vote with our dollars, right? So if the chat collectively says, hey, we're done with him, and they send $50, or somebody just sent a $50 instant drop, you will have to put it into the message as well and let me know you can. Okay. And then Michael, since you voted for Trump,
I'm
assuming
sending
you're a
you
rich
roses.
millionaire like him, as $100 return fee. Hey Pamela, how you doing? And
I'm
yeah,
proud of
Caribou,
you.
and a couple other people sent me some birthday love a couple of days afterwards. And I just want to say thank y'all. I appreciate y'all. So I'm doing good. I hope you're feeling good. I hope your vacation was great. You well deserve it.
I'm title gifter. I'm title gifter. Happy birthday. There's my gift. And my apology.
I appreciate that.
Look it keeps going. I'm title gifter.
Well, you know what? I figured out why you voted for Donald Trump. You such a pick me.
Huh?
You such a pick me. You didn't hear yourself just now talking about some untitled gifter. That's me. Sit down. Stop slipping all over the goddamn place.
It's for her birthday, so she could buy stuff. Anyways,
my God,
it's going to be 100. It's going to look at 107.
And look at that.
You're sending the wrong gift. You're not listening. It's the community fest gift.
I'm not hooked up to the internet. No, my wife left me, but that's another story.
Yeah, you don't listen, do you? I spit out my water.
It's called I'm working on self-control issues online.
Let's work on it.
Taking an online course.
That's why his wife left him.
Oh, I'm not that voice. I know. I think I like him.
Yeah, I've seen you in lives also, so I know everything they're saying is true.
I know. So you know what? Thank you, because you agree with me.
Yeah. He agreed that your wife did leave you.
Well, I
left him. And look, she left him for a big dick black man.
Oh God, we're TikTok friends, but no, she didn't. I'll tell you why.
I know him. So he told me he was laying pipe every night.
Oh Jesus! See, that's why I like you, because you're funny. You're funny.
No, you're funny. He said, "I knew it."
No, he's funny.
Yes, and also to you guys, the best way to support the lives via Cash App and or Venmo. It's I'm Jessica Cymone at the very top up here. I am JESSICACYMONE. Feel free to add a message. We will read it out in case you have a question for anybody on the panel, or you just want to show your girl some love. We appreciate you.
Okay.
You guys just warming up.
My name is
my bad. Hold on. What TTV say? My bad, TTV. I know it got a little crazy. We don't know what the hell is happening.
Well, I mean, what's happening is these mediocre little dick white boys just strolling.
I'm Hispanic, by the way.
I almost want to drop.
Oh, I don't care. Y'all are
We don't give a
anti-black
fuck.
also.
We don't give a
Y'all
fuck.
are anti-black also. That's why y'all voted the way y'all did.
I'm Hispanic.
So,
Surprise, surprise.
wow.
Thank you for the community.
What, you want a cookie?
No,
You
I'm
want
not
a cookie?
tokenizing myself, but I'm just Hispanic, by the way.
Okay, you want a cookie?
You allegedly Hispanic.
Surprise,
and you voted
surprise.
for, Donald Trump.
Oh, it's a long story. Okay.
Time you join this live,
Why'd
it's
your
gonna
wife
be
Being
Mexico.
Hispanic is a long story.
No.
Yeah.
You guys,
Yeah.
Why
Why'd your
I
wife
voted
leave
for
you?
the Republican
Why'd
Party.
your wife leave you?
Huh?
Why your wife leave
Why'd
you?
your wife leave you?
Why did your wife pack her shit and go?
She
Yeah.
didn't
Why
believe-
did she? Why is she over there in the Motel 6 with that big dick
No,
black man?
hey.
You
Short on
can't talk
all the
like that.
dicks.
Guess what? She's at her.
Okay, with that huge Among Us thing, you know, the
You keep
elephant.
talking about him like this. I'm trying to meet him. What's going
Listen,
on?
I myself.
Yeah.
It's the
My
permanent
nickname-
Oya for me.
I'm
my
trying to
I mean,
meet him.
this is the way we have to address these
See,
clowns.
that's Rihanna.
Because
That's Rihanna.
he's not in here trying to have a genuine conversation. He's being disingenuous the
I'm
whole
not.
time I've been listening, and he's not a serious person. So I mean, I'd rather talk to a person who has a brain. This guy is just, hey, he mad because his wife left him for a big check.
Now I'm a dummy, right?
No, you're not a dummy. You just misinformed and you refuse to listen.
I try to listen, but you're
No, you
shenanigans.
No, you don't. Fuck my shenanigans. Don't try to blame that on me. I've been listening to the comments, and you've been talking like that the whole time, and I wasn't even on the panel. So how is it my fault? You see, that's the victim blaming.
What the
Well,
hell
you came up here and started saying stuff.
Well, because you're talking to my people like that, like you don't have no goddamn
Oh
understanding.
no, I'm a
or no
minority
training,
myself.
or no
No.
mother in your
You ain't
life,
black.
no father in your life.
No, I know, but
You're
I'm
just talking like you just
Why you
raised
trying to
yourself.
tokenize your own alleged minority? It's crazy.
well.
Yeah,
I'm not.
he talking like he raised himself or Donald Trump raised him.
He sure is.
You guys don't understand me. You don't.
No, we don't.
I know. I'm not.
Not
I know.
even
I'm
a
not
little
part of
bit.
I know the community. I'm not part of the community, and I shouldn't talk like I know about what you went through. I learned that. I understand.
Hold on.
Well, why do you? Why do you?
Go back.
Michelle
So,
Alexander.
without
Michelle
with everything
Alexander.
that's been debunked, still, what
No,
makes, what makes
she's a-
Donald Trump better?
Wait, Michelle Alexander wrote a
No,
book.
I'm talking to you. What makes Donald Trump better than Kamala Harris?
Well, that's not a yes or no question. You know, that's a long.
I didn't say it was.
Well, I have a long-winded answer, but everybody says I have a monologue and I have a tangent. I go on tangents or a manifesto. I just talk. I'm the guy next door.
Where your mama at?
You know, I live in Los Angeles area. You know, so I know
Where's
about.
your mom?
That didn't answer where your mom is.
Oh, my mom's in an urn.
Now, what the fuck is wrong with you?
He passed away
See,
20 years ago.
Did
You know that is not what she meant.
Oh, she said, "Where's my mom?" Didn't she?
Did you have a good relationship
Oh,
with her?
God.
Oh, yes, I had the perfect childhood. That's why nothing happened.
What about your dad?
I was raised Catholic. Nothing happened.
Was your dad there?
My dad. If I was half the man my dad was, I'd be a good person. I'd be a great
Damn,
man.
so you ain't even
My
getting
dad
half
was-
the beat. You ain't even half the man your dad is.
No, I'm probably half.
You wasted a
so
generation.
Wait a minute.
you're his stepson.
No, what are you talking about? If
You're
I'm
his stepson. You're only half.
my dad was a great man. If I was half,
It's crazy out here, T.
if I was half who he was, I would be a great man, just like him.
And if you was his
Did he
full
pass
son,
away too?
you would be just
Yes.
like him.
How long ago? How old were you when he passed away?
It was only 5 years ago, and I actually took care of him until the
I
end.
deeply apologize for your loss, and I do want to take this moment to also make sure that I am apologizing to you fully. I did not mean any disrespect when you responded with your mother's in an urn, I thought you were being facetious, and that irritated me for a brief moment. However, the situation is not funny in any capacity, and I deeply sorry for your mother's passing.
But can I say something real quick about if your parents can have their end of stage at their own home and you could do it, it's the best thing. It's the warmest thing. There's no regrets caring for a parent. So that's something.
Yes, it is.
The ceasefire, right?
Did it start yet? Is it even real?
I read an article that says Tehran rejects claims of ceasefire deal with Israel.
I read an article that says neither side has confirmed that. Only Donald Trump said it.
So Donald Trump is lying again?
Yes. Hey, what you mean again? It's never going to stop. Because neither side has confirmed that. Whoa! There's just a post of Donald Trump.
Ain't that some shit?
Whoa! So that's why I have a problem with guys like that who come on these panels and just spit all this nonsense, and they act like they don't see what's right in front of their face. He could easily Google. He could easily find the information himself the same way we did. But even if you show it to them, they still go back to the same old BS. So, I mean, for people like that, it's no hope.
Let the others know.
No, I mean, I agree.
For people like that, is no hope. There are chaos agents. They are here to distract us talking amongst ourselves. They're here to just spy and wonder what we're talking about. And they go on their Fox News and get their talking points, and they come straight to our lives. And it's the same thing with this guy. I've seen him like 3 times on different lives, and he does the same exact thing. He come off as offensive. He come off as offensive the first time. Yeah, he's a chaos agent.
Why, if your life was
they come off offensive, and then they try to play the victim.
Where did you go wrong?
Who?
You. Where did your life go wrong if it was so great? Why are you a chaos?
No, some kids. I know he didn't mean anything about my parents.
I'm talking to you. I'm
Nothing went
asking
wrong.
you a question.
All right, go ahead.
If your life was so amazing, where did it go wrong? Like, why are you a chaos agent? Why do you seek chaos? Do you not have any friends? I'm asking this respectfully.
Okay, look. To be honest with you, okay. So what he said, life changes, It happens 1,000 times a day, people break up, divorce, separation. So that explains a lot why I'm on TikTok a lot, because, well, yeah, I mean, why can't I talk to people on TikTok? What's wrong with that?
I didn't
say no, but why are you on Black people's lives every day, and you're on Black people's lives and Black people's creators' content, and you're spewing the same nonsense like the other gentleman said? He's already showed you the information.
Are there any
and you still keep coming back to different people's lives, and you do the same exact thing every time. I saw you on 3 lives. I saw you on Itchies, I saw you on Aunties, and I saw you on this one. And you're spewing the same thing every time, even though you didn't show you the information.
But Itchies, they're different lives. Itchy, they battle back and forth.
It's the same information, though. The same information.
Yeah, different lives. Truth is the same truth.
If we can get those community fest OneCoins, you guys.
Well,
we're in the event right now, and everything is double the points.
Everything I say you could Google. I mean, I'm not.
Hey, officials, girl. Are there any?
Take your own advice, brother. Take your own advice. Google, man. Find out the information.
I'm not nefarious. I'm not a nefarious person. That's it.
He's disingenuous, is what he is.
Or disingenuous. You guys, that's a power word. You guys use that for everything. Disingenuous. When someone has another opinion. Hey, look. See, what American needs
you guys.
Listen, hold on.
No,
I can't get past. I can't get past.
We're not even talking about that anymore, right? We're talking about the Kamala Harris. How amazing she is. And I want you to either tell me why you're anti-black.
Oh no, don't even go there.
You're you can't be, you could be misogynist, obviously.
Nope.
Why? Too close to home?
Nope.
Thank you,
no,
Mars.
too
Thank
many-
you, Juice.
Stepping on his toes.
Thank
Too
you,
Close to
Carol.
home, beloved.
What you see, people think because I voted for Trump that I'm all that. It's not fair.
No. You
No.
want to. If I'm, I do a lot of critical thinking. I pay attention to context.
It's code switching.
I take my context clues, right? You have disrespected the last time you came up here. You disrespected a black woman, and this time you disrespected a black woman, and then you did not vote for the black woman. But you keep telling me about all the things you do not like about Donald Trump and how you feel like he has an onset of dementia, right? And you don't agree with everything he says. And the only probably true opinion thing that you said to yourself is that you don't like that she was confident about getting the position like she already had it. What is wrong with confidence? Because y'all don't like
No.
black women to have
That is what you
confidence.
said.
No, that's
That's
not
what
it.
it is.
That is what
You
you
said
said.
that. You said that. I've got
I didn't
Michael
say- that
was
fatigue.
his word.
Okay.
What I said was she acted like she already had the job.
That's confidence, right?
Yes.
No, that's smugness.
No, it's not. So why is it
First and
okay?
foremost-
Okay, even if you say it was quote unquote smugness, why is it not okay for her to be smug, but not Donald Trump?
Every time I come up, I'm mentally exhausted now. I'm exhausted now because I'm not nefarious and I'm not.
There go the victimhood. There it goes.
No, yeah. Don't worry about it.
I
There
just.
go the victimhood.
Yeah.
My God.
We don't care. Pastor P, thank you so much for coming up, love. I appreciate it.
Let's have a good night. I just couldn't take listening to him anymore.
I get it. Thank you so
Okay.
much.
I'll continue to listen to you guys, but I'll do it from the comments.
Thank you.
You will.
No, he didn't drop. I dropped him. Talking about I'm exhausted, bitch.
Oh,
Bitch, we're exhausted.
The fuck? Matter of
We're
fact,
exhausted.
get your
listening to this
exhausted ass on
bullshit.
up out of here. No, I dropped
Right.
his ass. Get the boot. Get the hell on.
Talk
I
about
waited
some-
patiently.
I know you was. What you wanted to tell him? I dropped you, Michael. I dropped you.
He
I
still
just
got it.
wanted
Remember,
to
you
know.
exhausted. Go protect your mental health. What you about to say?
I just wanted to know
'Cause he listening.
why he thought voting for a 34 count convicted felon who constantly disrespects anybody's oath or like service was okay to vote for. He literally told somebody, "Oh, because their son had passed away while serving." He was like, "Oh, well, he should have chose better. Why
What?
did he do that? He's a loser." Yeah, remember that? Y'all don't remember when he called that man's son a loser?
I
A whole brigadier general?
was it in this live?
That's not in this live. No, it was back in when his first term.
Oh, you're talking about Donald Trump. I thought you were talking about Michael.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And then secondly, you didn't want to vote for her, but she has not 1 degree, but 2 degrees, not a major and a minor, 2 separate whole degrees, has worked in 3 branches of government. And she came out to Poland when we were over there, when freaking our country was invading Ukraine on her own separate trip. She didn't need to come with Joe. She didn't need Joe to back her up. She came on her own separate trip and really sat down and talked to service members. But, you thought the dude that is a 34 count convicted felon can't vote and can't get on a military installation was just great. He's only been on 2. Walter Reed, that's because the president gets medical care there, and Fort Bragg, which he should have never been let on Fort Bragg, but Fort Bragg is known for felons and a lot of other things.
There you have it.
And I also wanted to know if he served, because if you served and you speaking like this,
He don't give me I served.
Or he don't at all.
He don't give
But
me.
you never know.
he gives me chapter 9. I served, but I got out on chapter 9. Strugs.
Truth
Oh
or
my
drugs
Lancer.
abuse.
What happened? Oh, what happened?
He gives me chapter 9,
Come on up, Truth.
chaptered.
Because I didn't hear what you said. Hey, thank you, Juicin. Thank you, Marks, Candy. Thank you all. Thank you, Tina. I appreciate you guys.
Thank you, Candy.
Or he gives me failure to adapt. I was too
He
fat to
served ice
continue
cream. Yeah.
service.
He said
Hollering.
no.
Couldn't.
No, I didn't. But I love all military.
You know.
Apparently, you don't love us.
Because bitch, you don't even love your doggone self. If we being honest, so how can you love the
So
military?
you're a bootlicker. Oh, so you would service people
He served at his
coming out
neighborhood
of
hotel room
Wait a
service,
minute.
please.
How some Doc Martens get in this?
Oh my goodness.
He's
I
a
stepped away. What
bootlicker.
yeah. He didn't last too long.
He is a pick me. I meant what I said.
Yeah, definitely. That one took me out.
He was
Jasper,
probably too dumb to pass the ass
That one took
bag.
me out.
because it was true.
Mhm.
It was true.
Ty Young, welcome to the chat. How are you? I'm assuming that was an accident. Ty Young. Yeah, I want him to answer your question about why Donald can be smug and Kamala Harris can't. You see how when I asked him, why is it that Donald Trump can be smug but Kamala Harris cannot?
Be smug and wrong.
Did you see how he immediately got frustrated? He said, I'm exhausting. Every time I come up here, I'm so exhausting. You went from complimenting me and saying that you love the way I run my shit here to you're every time you come up here, you're exhausted, right? Because you're running from the truth. You may know it, but the fact that you don't have the balls to say it out loud, or you don't want to face your own beliefs, you're racist. You're racist. Anti-black, probably anti-Hispanic too. Anti-European.
Misogynistic.
Yeah, you're looking for white proximity. You admire whiteness.
And quiet as it's kept. And it ain't that quiet and it ain't that kept. They are also running out of excuses.
Mhm.
They are also running out of the ability to disassociate from what is in front of them. They're
Mhm.
running out of the concept to be able to spin new lies about why he is doing what he is doing.
Mhm.
Okay, because we're gonna call a thing, beloved. That's it. That's
Mhm.
it. Like
Right there.
you all are running. You're running so far and so fast, so quickly that you are literally rotating and coming back to the earth of where you started. Because this is crazy. This is really wild.
Mhm.
And at the end of the day, one or two things is going to happen. Either it's going to come out what your true intentions are, or it's going to come out that you were dumb enough to allow this to happen. It's going to be one of the two.
Mhm.
Because there is no third option at this point.
Mhm. You can
Just
be
want to
it's
say,
racist and or dumb. So you can be racist and dumb, racist or dumb. You know, pick one, choose one, pick both if you like feeling a little bi.
Michael, I don't need to understand you. I don't need to understand you because you are not meant to be understood.
Mm.
You're not. The concept of where you are and where you're coming from and what you're saying, you're not meant to be understood because not only do you not even understand, you don't even know who you are or what you stand for. You came up here as a grown man and performed beyond pick me activities throughout this entire live. That for the time that you were up here on this panel, you came up here and performed like you were going for an award.
was using them knee pads up, child.
Baby, you came up here and worked the entirety of your throat muscles
Mm.
On a
to
felon.
be loud and wrong. And then try to gaslight us to say, well, you don't understand me. Well, you don't know where I'm coming from. We don't need to. Because the idea is that you should come as who you are, and you did not do that. Because you don't know who you are. So next time you say you don't understand me, you need to stop and understand. You can say, oh, well, you don't understand, but you can't say you don't understand me because you don't even know who you are, Presh. Get the fuck.
I understand
done.
him. He's that kid that got bullied and thinks like, oh yeah, let me not give a fuck about anybody else but myself and just vote selfishly. He's also that kid that thought he was gonna be super tough outside of high school, probably was in JROTC, and then just like failed the ASVAB, couldn't score above a 3. Like, I get it. You think you're a man, but you're not. You are buck broken and a pick me.
Come on, pick me.
And there's a special place for people like you. I mean, it's on your knees, but like, there's a special place.
You've heard it here first. Let me see. Oh shit, my bad, y'all.
We know why your wife left you. She was the man in the relationship.
Okay, bitch, and she was tired of carrying your punk ass.
Okay.
Exhausted.
She picked you up.
She was the one who was exhausted.
Y'all, it's Monday.
You talking about some? Oh, I'm exhausted. She was exhausted.
Yeah, that's all another story. Yeah.
She got tired of being a man in a relationship. I get it, girl.
Bitch. Oh, don't get me started. We have 3:28 left in tonight's goal, you guys. Oh, I have to put it up here. Oh my god. Put it up here. It is Monday. You know what I'm saying?
She wouldn't listen.
We probably had some issues considering the fact that tariffs and now even war. Just never know.
I wouldn't listen to a bitch ass mother. Never mind. I'm so sorry. Oh my god.
Okay, now everybody ignore him like his mom does. Oh shit, respectfully.
Jess.
Bye, Michelle.
Jess, I gotta try, boo. I gotta go to bed.
Good night, darling.
Baby, before I go, I love you so much. I hope you had an amazing birthday.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
We're celebrating my birthday like the entire fucking Hey, Jolie said, come on, let's go and get an even number up here. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for the $28 donut. Drop some coconuts for Jolie right now. I want to see massive coconuts in the chat, right? Mickey, Vicky, now, you guys.
Come on, yes, we had a ball. Dayton said y'all had a ball.
Oh, baby. Oh, my God. Woo.
What you and Dayton, Michael, don't say nothing to me. What did y'all get up to?
But the next night, what's that? Jamal got me drunk.
Wait.
Jamal got me drunk.
Who got you drunk?
Jamal did. Thank y'all for those coconuts. Thank you, Jolie.
Not Jamal got me drunk.
He did.
You blame it on our friend.
I forgot we was doing like $20 shots, and then it went up to $40, and then they sent like 2 at a time. It was crazy. I drank like a little bit over half of a bottle. It took me 2 days to recover.
Oh, is that what that? Oh,
so the first night we was we did get a little tipsy. I ain't gonna lie, you know what I'm saying. But Friday night we came back, and it was. But we had a good time though. I ain't gonna lie, we was turned up.
Damn, please,
okay. Maybe I had the leg up on the desk and stuff.
I just like to say nothing that
the leg up on the desk is in. Also, before I go, Oya, I'm so proud of you.
Nothing that they didn't say.
Thank you for the donut. Oh, I appreciate. Can I
I'm so proud
of you. Caribou in the chat, you guys. Massive coconuts. Thank you so much, y'all. Because we haven't had a go in quite some time, you guys. I had kind of been keeping it on because trying to figure out what TikTok like and what they don't. But shit, they keep treating me the same way. Okay. You gotta understand. Sometimes you're just a black woman, and it just come with the territory. But we still gonna thrive. Okay. Appreciate you, love.
But yeah,
did you mute? Oh yeah,
you didn't wild out while that man was up here.
Oh yeah, I was turned.
You didn't wild out while that man was up here. Michael, go to hell. Yeah, I was so proud of you, Oya. I was thinking that to myself. I said, I'm gonna tell Oya that I'm so proud of her because she didn't wild out while our brother was up here. And I appreciate that so much. Okay, y'all, I'm going to bed. Y'all have a blessed and prosperous evening. Good night, babies. Thank you, Pooh.
Again, you guys, if you guys have another device, go ahead and drop it up in the YouTube. Jessica Cymone, same name, link in bio. Give me a follow if you guys have not done so. Continue to tap the screen. Yeah, we are almost at 100K. We're only 30K away. So please continue to tap the screen. Also to the community fest. That is TikTok is having an event, and the more coins that we get from that particular event, the more they're going to push us to the front. The more love we're going to get. We have 51 minutes for all of our gifts to work for double time points, you guys. So I appreciate you guys for being here. But please definitely go ahead and if you're going to send anything, try to send it in the community festive gifts. If you look all the way up to, damn, I flipped, I think. Hold on, y'all. I think my camera flipped. Rotate, flip horizontally. I think that's it. Yeah. All right, here we go. So yeah. All right. So if you look up right around here, you'll see the community fest. And if it's not on there, it's gonna be sliding, or you can slide it yourself. And when it says community fest, uh press contribute, and you can kind of get an idea of what type of gifts they have. So I just learned this the other day. One nation at a time. Is he? Is he? Is he bringing one nation at a time? Oh, of course you're a bot. You're a bot. Come on now. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you, Zane. Thank you. Cause I appreciate you. Bitch. It's Brittany, bitch. How you doing, love? Now I'm yawning. Now I'm Mickey Ficky yawning. Um, hey, Francis, how you doing today, beautiful? Okay, so what I was about to say, give me a follow if you're not done. So always the best way to support the live via Cash App and or Venmo. We appreciate you guys for being here. Which is I'm Jessica Cymone. We have 270 left in tonight's goal. And if I don't see your Cash App and or Venmo, I'll caps that shit and remind me because and so in the chat so I can see, because I definitely want to shout you out and say thank you and I appreciate you for all of the love. And so if you guys don't know, if you're living under a rock, that Donald Trump dropped a kaboom boom on Iran a couple of days ago, and now all of a sudden he claims that it is a ceasefire. How you doing, CJ? I'm headed to bed. Just love you and continue to enjoy your day. Thank you. I'm gonna try. I know you be on early, Candy, so I'm gonna try to go on early tomorrow. We'll see. I'm gonna try to get up extra early, um, get my workout in, get my research done for the day, have all my articles put together, and then go live a little bit early. I feel like right when I do something, Trump says something else. Then I gotta go look that up. Gotta go verify that. It's always something. But guess what? Every day I'm working on a schedule. I'm working on the schedule. Okay. Thank you, Michael. I'm working on it. And I appreciate everybody that's been patient with me. I appreciate everybody who didn't abandon me because I couldn't get a schedule together. I love y'all so much. Now, yeah, so if you guys don't know, he also tweeted that actually I'm going to pull up said tweet. Donald Trump tweeted here just today recently. Let's go into the top. Oh no, that's not today. Let's go to page one. Oh, he's tweeting again. That's the problem. Tell your senators stop the largest tax hike in history. Vote yes on the working family tax cuts. So anytime he tells you guys to vote yes on something, you automatically should vote no. Thank you guys for the follows. I swear this man sicks his own duck. I swear this man sicks his own duck. Hold on. Matter of fact, I'm gonna pull it up on her for you guys so y'all can see it with me. Like what the fuck? Cigar, this shit is crazy. I can't even find. So he said, congratulations. If you guys don't know, he said, congratulations to everyone. It has been fully agreed by and between Israel and Iran that there will be a complete and total ceasefire in approximately 6 hours from now. My thing is, why is the ceasefire not just happening? What, we gonna continue to go back and forth, and in 6 hours, then we'll stop? Oh, okay. But anyways, from 6 hours from now, um, when Israel and Iran have wound down and completed their in progress final missions. So I guess now that I'm already sending stuff, it got to keep going. We can't just stop. Okay, he lies. All right, for 12 hours, at which point the war will be considered ended. Officially, Iran will start the ceasefire, and upon the 12th hour, Israel will start the ceasefire. And upon the 24th hour, an official end to the 12-day war will be saluted by the world. During each ceasefire, the other side will remain peaceful and respectful on the assumption that everything works as it should, which it will. I would like to congratulate both countries, Israel and Iran, on having the stamina, courage, and intelligence to end what should be called the 12-day war. This is a war that could have gone on for years and destroyed the entire Middle East, but it didn't and never will. God bless Israel, God bless Iran, and God bless the Middle East. God bless the United States of America, and God bless the world. Donald J. Trump, President of the United States of America. Bro, AI wrote this. I don't even think AI said, what do you mean at the 6th hour they gonna stop and at the 12th hour they gonna stop? What up, B just? How you doing? It's a whole bunch of craziness going on right here. That's for damn sure. Then Elon Musk can buy me the Nobel Peace Prize. Yeah. So he's trying to get that Nobel Peace Prize. So he think that bombing Iran, like getting into this where technically you're not, America's not in it, just bombing them for no reason. Why are we here? Why are you doing this? So I don't know if, let me see, our site archives all those a searchable thing. So whatever he was tweeting, look like something's missing. Um, Trump announced a ceasefire. He's just posting that from Hannity. Trump's Iran strike opens the door to a new era of Mid-East peace and prosperity, allegedly. He said, Israel and Iran came to me almost simultaneously. And bruh, you think this is a soap opera? I'm hollering. Y'all want me to make this big? I got to put it over my face. But put in one if y'all want me to make this big, or if not, I'll just read it. Put it two if you just want me to read it. Oh my God. He think this is a reality show. Okay, I'll just read it. Yo, this motherfucker said Israel and Israel and Iran came to me almost simultaneously and said, "Peace." I knew the time was now. I gotta make a video reading this shit just like the fuck this. This is crazy. Why is this cracking? Is this cracking anybody else up but me? The fuck, right? This man is the Lulu. Okay, I don't know why I keep starting over. Israel and Iran came to me almost simultaneously and said, "Peace." I knew the time was now. The world and the Middle East are the real winners. Both nations will see tremendous love, peace, and prosperity in their futures. They will have so much to gain and yet so much to lose if they stray away from the road of the righteousness and truth. That nigga think he a pastor? Get this man an Oscar, okay? He gonna buy that too, steal it too, okay? Oh my goodness. The future of Israel and Iran is unlimited and filled with great promise. God bless you both. Brr. Meanwhile, Tehran rejects claims of ceasefire deal with Israel. Iranian officials have denied reports claiming that a ceasefire agreement had been reached with Israel, Trend reports. As such, state-run media outlets IRNA and Tasnim dismissed the information, stating that Iran has not received any proposal or agreement regarding the ceasefire. Tensions between the two countries escalated sharply on June 13th when Israel launched airstrikes on Iranian territory. In response, Iran fired over 150 ballistic missiles and more than 100 drones at Tel Aviv and other areas across Israel, resulting in civilian casualties and extensive damage. On June 22nd, the U.S. Air Force carried out strikes on three Iranian nuclear facilities with reports confirming that all three targets were destroyed. On June 23rd, the Islamic Revolutionary Guard carried out a missile strike on the U.S. Al Udeid base in Qatar. Earlier today, U.S. President Trump claimed that the two sides have reached the ceasefire agreement. So right now, we know nothing. We know Donald Trump's a liar, so we don't even know if what he's saying is true. That's the crazy part. He trying to buy more time. Sign Chat GPT. Oh my God, this is crazy. You cannot make this up. Now, with I think it's impeachment, continuing resolution 38. I'm not sure. We're gonna raid Jamal after we get off, you guys. If he's still on later on when we do get off. Um, but he also, I think it's continuing resolution 38. Call your senators, tell them to vote I think yes on it. Are you live on the tube? Yes, I am, baby. Come on in there, hit the hit the thumbs up button if you don't mind. Oh my God, read it again. Israel started this whole damn mess. And why are we in it? It's like we saw a bully kicking somebody, why sneak somebody, right? And then you watch and then you kick them when they fell down. And you know what I'm saying? Then be like, oh, we at peace. Are you fucking crazy? What the hell? Thank you, Aya. Yes, you guys, we're trying to get these festive things. Hey Irene, how you doing? We have 270 left in tonight's goal. Always the best way to support the line via Cash App and or Venmo. We appreciate all love. We got 40 minutes for all the community fest gifts to double. Classic Trump move, right? How you doing today, beautiful? Tired, I get that. Cause you're a hardworking woman now. You know what I'm saying? Like Coco and BTD. Hold on, who is that? Buffy the Body. No, that ain't who. Oh my God. Odd number again. Well, no, it's technically even. 270. 270. Diamond the Body. DTB. DTB. Yes. 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 Because I watched Baddies last night too. But yes, if you guys are, I don't even know how you guys can still be MAGA at this point. It's crazy. Can't the U.S. just back off for just once? Just once. You love me? Show me you love me. Show me you love me. You know my love language is gifts and acts of service. Just in case you guys don't know. But you know, I still gotta use discernment because somebody was sending me gifts and doing acts of service, and I thought it was real. It wasn't real, y'all. It wasn't real. It sure was. I wish you could. They couldn't keep it classy at the girl. They're all out. And I'm almost thinking, like, is this propaganda? Do they be like make black women look like this? Because if not, like, how is this good for the culture? And I get maybe you're trying to put money into, you know, black women's pockets who would necessarily get it. And I want you to show another demographic because it ain't like they don't fight either. But it's almost like putting money in their pocket. It's a win-win, lose-lose type of situation. You know what I'm saying? This is crazy, right? And I was thinking somebody had made a good point. Like everybody in Israel has free healthcare, but yet we send them money and aid. The fuck? How is that putting America first? Everything has been trying to 30 years for years. Hold on, everybody trying to what? Thanks to us. You know what I mean? Like we don't get to get in that. We don't get to get in that. We don't get no part of that. No. Let me see. Let me ask. Speaking of Chat GPT, let me ask Chat GPT if there are any articles where Iran or Israel have what's that called? Because you know Google, I fuck with you, but you know I know you work for old boy too. I know you work for old boy too. Should he be impeached though? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh, should he be impeached though? Definitely, definitely. And in I think it was BB said that Trump is being a good boy. He's doing everything he's supposed to. Oh my God. That's what I was about to tell y'all. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna pull up the article while I look for something else. So allegedly, and I want y'all to go do your own research and information on what I'm about to show y'all here in a minute, right? Because y'all remember when Donald Trump won the election, allegedly, everybody said that, what did he say? In Russia, they told him, Abu shit. They told him he has to not forget who got him elected, what powers they be, and don't forget his obligations, which lets me know it's a game. Now, I made a video of like Trump is getting his lick back. He already said that he gets revenge. He already said that he gonna come back for anybody that wronged him or did not help him, right? And so America didn't want to give him any more loans, didn't want to give him any more money. And you remember, so he probably got a vendetta against America. And guess who bailed him out with some money? And you think that money just come with, you know, no demands? So, because I can't understand, we can't even have JB. Yeah, companies sold to the government, deleted, do your research. Okay, I'm going to definitely do that. But they also have a black AI chat GPT. It's a black owned, not chat GPT, but like a black thing, black owned equivalent to that. Let me see. Let me see. They probably strong armed him out of it. I can't remember what the name is. So if anybody do know what the name is, please, 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 please let me know. And if you guys ain't not give me a follow, please do so. All right. So I'm going to show y'all this video. And remember we was talking about, because I can't understand why Russia, right, would go from saying he has obligations and go through all that trouble to get him elected to then say, I will jump into the fight and stick with Iran and be against the person that you are fighting, right? Ask ChatGPT. Ask ChatGPT. You talking about the question about the Ask ChatGPT. What's the black on AI? Make sure you send your daily. Yeah, send your daily heart me, guys, if you have not done so already. Am I too loud? Because people said they couldn't hear me earlier, so I feel like I'm yelling. Okay. It's Latimer. Is it an app? Let me see. Okay. Source stop. Because I really want y'all to see this video. Let me pull it up on here. I'm sorry, y'all. Okay, here we go. Let me press pause. Now, this is interesting, y'all. This is interesting. And then I want to know your thoughts. He also gave a retribution to us because we didn't, yeah, exactly. He knows in his heart, like we didn't elect him. They didn't want to give him any money, and if he creates so much chaos, nobody will notice him stealing all the money, right? If say they attack us or whatever and something like that, and we're all running around, nobody will be paying attention to him stealing any money because we'll all be trying to save our fucking lives, right? So, that's a good point. Okay, here we go. And then after this, I want you guys to let me know what you think.
Speaking of the occupied nation that is America, we have another fun little tidbit that came out today. Now, my idea of fun might be a little different than what you consider fun, but Mr. Sergio Gore, who has been serving as the director of personnel in the White House, claims to be born in Malta. But when Malta was asked about this, Malta said, yeah, no, we don't have any birth certificates for him. We have no data on this man. We don't know who this guy is. Turns out this man's real name is Sergei Goryachev, and I am so
You don't know that.
Speaking of the occupied nation that is America, we have another fun little tidbit that came out. Gore, who has been serving as
you see his face, y'all?
who has
That's his face. I don't know if y'all can see it or not.
Has been serving as the director of personnel in the White House.
Director of personnel
in Malta. But when Malta was asked about this, Malta said, yeah, no, we don't have any birth certificates for him. We have no data on this man. We don't know who this guy is. Turns out this man's real name is Sergei Goryachev, and I am so sorry if I butchered that, because I'm sure I did. It has been revealed that this man, who has been serving in the White House without clearing background checks, might just be a KGB operative undercover working in the White House. And we thought we had seen it all, folks. No, we have not seen it all. We have not. And the reason for this inquiry into this man and who he is has to do with Elon Musk and that big old ego of his. Elon did not like that his requests to Donald Trump had to be cleared by Mr. Sergio.
Hold on, you told me that this particular guy. Now, we have all had our suspicion about, his handlers and stuff like that. That's obviously his handler. He's probably next to him everywhere you go to make sure you don't get out of motherfucking line. You remember the plan. But I didn't know that he also, hold on, what we say, I told you this months ago. He also has a former KGB working there. Is this the former KGB though that you were talking about, right? That's him. Director of personnel, you guys. His name ain't even his name, y'all.
Sergio, aka Sergey. And because of that, drew some attention that his requests to Donald Trump had to be cleared by Mr. Sergio, aka Sergey. And because of that, drew some attention to the fact that cleared a background check. And when investigators dug a little deeper, this man used the same interesting numerical password on his personal Gmail, as well as a bunch of emails that are associated with the Russian government and the Russian nation. Now, his Russian tax ID identifies him as being born in 1980, despite his claim that he was born in 1986 in Malta. This man, who is working in the White House, also has failed to procure any documentation for any of his schooling. And this is the Russian spy they have installed in the White House. Tell me again how we're not an occupied nation.
Tell me what you think about that. We got a Russian spy in the White House. What are we gonna do, baby? Shut your mouth. How can we continue to support them? The Russian spy in the house, hey, with the Russian spy in the house, hey, and the Russian spy in the house. Kamala would never. Kamala wrote about this in her book. Hold on, she wrote about him particularly. They are running the game on the USA. Like, how can y'all not see it? And the dummies keep saying, yay. That's how tough racism is. Exactly. That's how tough racism is. They don't even care. They're like, yeah, go ahead. I'm a patriot. You will go down in history as a traitor to your country. You better hope the real people don't show up, because it's going to be over for your ass. Why? And talked about on the news, baby, when you control the media, if it wasn't for TikTok, we probably wouldn't even be able to talk about it. Hey, Lady Lindo. No, she wrote about the Trojan horse that is racism and will be the fall of our national security. Damn. I gotta read Kamala Harris's book. I gotta read her book because that's crazy. Hey, Dolphin, how you doing tonight, love? Yep. Because I'm thinking like if he told his daughter that the homeless man had like $1 billion more than he did, because that's how much he was in debt, and America would not give him any more money. And if Russia was to give him money to do whatever it is that he needs to do, what do you think they asked for in return? Show did, because she a smart woman. Oh, we've been knowing. It's like we're seeing it. Like he actually works in the White House. Mm-hmm. Actually works in the White House, according to Cinema. He assumed the role in the second Trump administration. Yep. So I definitely have to go do a little bit more digging into that. Into that. Oh. Sky, love you. I appreciate all the love, you guys. The best way to support the live is via Cash App and or Venmo. I'm Jessica Cymone, as you can see up at the top here. We have $270 left at the in our goal for tonight. Discord just dropped the book. That's what I'm talking about. My Discord don't play. Okay, the royal family. Mm, it's the truth, honey. It's the truth. The truth we hold. Oh, baby, her book sales finna go up. Everybody gonna say Kamala told us. Book sales finna go up, honey. Oh my goodness. So yeah. So one, we're I don't know why they said he was the president of peace, but obviously peace is just not in his vocabulary. Um, because why are we even getting into some shit that we ain't got no business being into? Why you got Ted Cruz on there with Tucker Carlson giving out all the damn information? We're almost at 100K, you guys. Please keep tapping. He's depleted 80,000 plus jobs and cutting all federal funds, including food for the poor. That tells us all. Trying to dismantle education, cutting the air traffic control. That way, if other flights or something does kind of get through, you can say, whatever, making it harder for them to detect when they want to do some of that bullshit. Um, what's in the big bill, the big beautiful bill? It talks about states and local governments and state governments not being able to regulate AI, which puts the American people at risk for misuse and scam. And the only people who will be able to regulate AI for 10 years will be the government. So why do they get to regulate it and we shouldn't? Why would we leave our American people susceptible to maybe even foreign entities using AI allegedly um to scam the American people, to get them to do things that, you know, that they think is true. Maybe somebody said, "Oh, I got your daughter." You know what I'm saying? Like, why would you leave us susceptible to that? You know what I mean? This is crazy. Jesse, thank you for the $2, cousin Jess. I don't know how you are able to deal with MAGA and Black MAGA coming up on your panel. They are exhausting as fuck to talk to. You need several. I wonder why it's not. Let me see. Oh, there we go. You need several other creators. You and several other creators need your flowers for dealing with their BS. Thank you so much. I agree. Is you know what? It's not easy, and you want to try like different things, but these things are just so important right now. And he does something like every fucking day that, especially as Black people, need to be aware of and keeping our head on a swivel. But as it's going on, I'm like, there's no way you guys can still support this, right? Good night, LA. Have a good night, beautiful. There's no way you guys can still support this, right? Like, you have to be having voters remorse. Because I do still want to talk to them about the voters remorse, like, because I want to get into the nitty gritty. Some people don't know they're outright racist, right? Because they don't say the N word, but you don't know that you're inherently racist. You're not doing any deconstruction. If you don't think you're inherently racist, thank you, Lady Lando, then you are not going to do anything to deconstruct it because you don't think you're wrong. That's the problem. Because you don't think you're wrong. Good night, Jessica. Good night, chat. Have a good one. You too. I appreciate you. We need to go live a little earlier tomorrow. Give us some time so we can hit our goal. I know when we do get off here, we're gonna raid Jamal. We're gonna raid him. You know. But let's see where we at on this festy thingy. Let me see. I don't know what it's. Oh, do you guys? You know, you guys can vote. You guys can vote. Oh my God! Real quick, what happened? If you click on that community fest, right, and you click on contribute points now, is you click all the goes, but you should be able to vote. You should be able to vote. It says vault gifts. I think. If you scroll down and say vote, 1 equals 2 points or something. Right now, it's worth double. So ceasefire over. No, Iran just launched a missile. What? 7, 8, 9, 10. Hold on, y'all. Oh, hold on. Let me put it in the one where we can all. Literally 6 minutes ago. 2 minutes ago. 3 people unalived in missile strike in southern Israel. Israel's emergency services says. 3 people were unalived after a missile struck the residential building in the southern Israel of Beersheba. Hmm. Oh wow! I thought this was a complete ceasefire. What's going on, Queen? How you doing, Uncle B? So much for a ceasefire, right? Israel and I ran over there somewhere like I ain't say that shit. I ain't say that shit. I ain't with that shit. I'm not doing that shit. So it's not funny. I should not have laughed, but found the peace ceasefire. No, first of all, we gotta laugh and keep crying around this motherfucker. Let's just start there. We have to laugh from keep from crying. Oh, I should have took off the law and order. There was never a ceasefire. It was a damn lie. And you'll have people like Michael to come up here and like, he said it was a ceasefire. I don't know what happened. So I get it, baby. Mm, mm, mm. He's trying to appease the MAGA type, talking shit in his Twitter. You know what? What's going on over the tweet to the twit space? Okay. WWE Raw is trending. No, I'm not in there. There's talk again of Trump getting a Nobel Peace Prize. How do you feel about that? I feel like that's the only reason he even bombed Iran. Iran is so he could try to think he can get a Nobel Peace Prize. Why would I give you a Nobel Peace Prize for just bombing somebody for no fucking reason? You know you want to be Obama so damn bad. God damn. Y'all just can't let a black man be. Back to the truth. Back to the truth. Let me see, because I am about to check. Image. Let me see. Let's check what he done truthed it. Tweet it. I don't give a fuck if he call it social truth. It's a tweet. Obama lives rent free in his damn brain, baby. Easily. Okay, let me see. Let me reset it. So he's retweeting his own shit? He retweeted his own shit. He retweeted his shit saying that Israel and Iran came to me almost simultaneously. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my God. Tell your senators this. Da, da, da. So we have nothing. He's truth nothing. He's tweeted nothing since then. But then leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Leave Obama alone, please. Oh my God. He said, "Don't believe that. They still want peace." Thank you, swearing. Hey, glisten long. Good. Good stuff. Good stuff. My bad, y'all. My bad. I know how y'all hate that. Mm. Let's see. Let's see what's the break. Oh, I got breaking news over here. Iran Supreme Leader issues response after Iran strike on the U.S. Oh, that's a 4-minute read, but this is 5 hours. Spoken on Monday after the country launched missiles on U.S. Those who know the Iranian people and their story know that the Iranian nation is a nation that surrenders. Y'all heard it? Did y'all hear that? Hold on. Let me see. Make sure. Just say live updates. Now they talking about instead of there is a ceasefire, they're saying Trump claims there's a ceasefire. Trump claims there's a ceasefire.
As you were talking, the president just posted on Truth Social moments ago saying, quote, a ceasefire has been, quote, fully agreed to by Israel and Iran. There will be a complete and total, Clarissa and I were just on Truth Social. Again, we had been reporting, Clarissa and I were just discussing that there were warnings about strikes in Tehran. There have been strikes throughout the course of the day. What do you think this means?
Well, it follows exactly what I was saying. Trump is now clearly trying to transition from war maker to peacemaker, and he's used his considerable influence with Bibi.
Probably because everybody said, "You are not. We thought you was a president of peace. We thought you was a president of peace." Imperial, a peace prize for war is diabolical, ain't it? Now he want a Nobel Peace Prize for just bombing something. You didn't even do nothing. You didn't even do nothing but starting shit. This ain't even your fight.
Netanyahu. Let's remember the Israelis also did massive damage. I would argue the Israeli strikes were probably more significant in setting back the Iranian program than even the American strikes. So Israel feels like it can stop. Trump wants to move into a peacemaking role. He wants it to stop. The Iranians obviously have no, I mean, it's only good for them because they have not been able to really respond in any sense to Israel's pummeling attacks because they don't have much capacity. But then the question becomes, what do those negotiations look like? The key stumbling block has been this. President Trump began the negotiations saying Iran could have some enrichment capacity, but it couldn't be the kind that could be weaponized. The Israeli position has been no, zero enrichment under any circumstances. The Iranian position has been we have to have the legal right to enrich, which is our right under the NPT. So that's where you have it. Israel and Iran were at complete loggerheads. The U.S. had a middle position. About 2 weeks ago, Trump moved to the Israeli position. Crazy. So the question is, now that he wants to be a peacemaker, is there going to be any give there? Or do the Iranians feel they're so weak, they have no option but to move to concede to the Israeli position? That is going to be the heart of the negotiations once they begin.
Mm-hmm. So with him saying that, right? And then I said, because CNN is doing, let me favorite this. They're doing like updates, minute by minute updates, live updates, what they're covering. The Trump announced the ceasefire, strikes continue, negotiation details. Qatar helped broker the ceasefire by mediating talks with Iran, sources say. Israel agreed to the ceasefire deal on the condition that Iran stops its attacks in their country. A senior White House official told CNN Iran agreed to those terms, the source said. But Iran ain't said shit, right? Um, that breaks up a fight while punching the little guy in the head and then wants the trophy for the fight, right? It's like him being a ref, like you say, and cheating and hitting the punching the little guy in the head, and then be like, I want the prize. Trump says, Israel and Iran deal came to me, whatever, why he keeps talking about it. 33 minutes ago, Iranian air defenses remain active after Trump's ceasefire announcement. CNN's Fred somebody reports that anti-aircraft fire lighting up the sky over the Iranian capital Tehran after U.S. president said that there was a ceasefire. It's still happening. 26 minutes ago, a missile struck a residential building in southern Israel, authorities say. Oil prices tumble as Iranian state media announces ceasefire deal. Oil prices extended their slide during Tuesday trade in Asia as Iranian state media announced a ceasefire deal, easing investors' concerns over supply disruptions. But baby, let me see. And this one, when it talks about it's all in his head. It's a he live in a movie. It's not over just because you say it is. I think he really think that's a thing. I think he misunderstood when his daddy or somebody tried to explain manifestation to him. Like, oh, you just say it and it is. Eastern Standard Time, they say. So you just get so it's a ceasefire, but everybody keep throwing kabooms on each other just until 12 o'clock though. Keep throwing them. You can unalive a few more people. Mm. This shit crazy. Okay, my bad, y'all. Snap. Mm-hmm. They're completing the missions. They were already underway. Why you can't stop it? And I'm not in the military, so if somebody is in the military, can you tell me why you can't stop it? I'm always up for learning at all times. Okay, that's not what they agreed to. So they's like, "Hey, let me get my ones off, and then we'll stop." Do you have the terms of the ceasefire? Yeah, I thought so. I thought it meant ceasefire, not ceasefire later. Okay, Spavo, where can I have my computer up here now. Tell me where I can find the terms of the deal. So I can read it, put it up and like read it for everybody. I just invited you up too if you just want to come up and tell me so you don't have to type all of that stuff in. Okay. 10. Are you kidding me? Oh, you cut yours off too? We invited you up, Terrence. Definitely feel like to come up. You said a leader do peace through strength. You do peace by dropping bombs on people. They haven't stopped. Yeah, they're still going. You know it's still going. I think all the Democrats are salty, right? Why would we be salty? Why are we even bombing anybody? 10, you need help too. What up? How you doing, Mr. Sky?
What up, sis? You good?
Oh, I'm blessed and highly favored. Why you look so mad and
Listen,
upset? Do I look mad and upset?
no, no, you don't.
Damn.
No. Listen, I just want to show you this. I sent this in the Discord, but because Obama lives
In
so rent
his
free
head.
in his head. Hold on, let me get my stuff together. Hold on.
Mm. They love Obama. He want to Obama.
Yeah, real talk. We're gonna do this one time for the one time.
Page 28, 253, I think. Oh yeah. Thank you, LaDonna. Let me pin this so I could let me put you on the big screen real quick.
All right.
Go ahead, dunk on no house on mama. Let me
You
put
know
that
what I'm
thing.
saying? You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh. Let me put
Since
that
he
thing up
just,
in there, right boy?
you feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Like, just live rent free in that man
Boy, they
brain.
can't say nothing without saying Obama. That's the power of black man. I wish I can get these blackers to figure out their power and stop being a fucking another dick sucker.
Oh my God. This boy don't do his research, do he?
No, he don't.
Listen, the only reason why we in this mess right now is because Trump saw Obama's name on the deal that he made with Iran, and he decided that he wanted to go ahead. Well, Obama did that. Let me go ahead and
Mm-hmm.
tear that up. We don't need that. Obama did that. He's
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly what went through his head. So,
That's it. And you can't tell me, oh, Trump does not know how to read. If you go back and look at all the executive orders that he signed, he said,
mhm,
"What's this one?" You really can just look down
mhm,
on the paper and read it, and you can say, "Is the sync thing in here?" You want to explain it to
right,
him. What's this one about? What's this one about?
right, right.
It's only one
And the
sheet,
fact
bruh. You
he
can't.
don't even
He don't
know.
know what
He
he's
don't even
signing.
know.
So
I
when
don't
he
even know. He don't
signed,
even know what the Declaration of Independence is. Sis.
so exactly,
He
he
don't
don't
know what
even
that
know that
is.
he's responsible for upholding the Constitution.
Right. And also, he also thought a toy company was a country.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
He
Yeah.
thought you said he also thought what?
It was a toy company. He thought a toy company was a country.
And he also thought that he wanted to talk to the president of Puerto Rico.
Yeah. Mhm. Yep.
All right. Somebody
Oh,
find
and,
him the
and
president
let's
of Puerto Rico. I don't
let's also not forget about the South Afrikaners. Now we can't forget
know.
that time. That
Come
that
on
whole
now.
video, that whole video he played for the South African president, and that man said, Mr. President, what is this? What is this? I would like to know what this is. Yeah, all he had to say, well, it's in South Africa. Motherfucker, you don't.
He don't fucking know. You know what? I haven't that's the one video I haven't seen. Can you send it to me? How can you run
Yeah,
a
I got
business
you.
and don't know how to read? Is he just when you're right, you just tell somebody else to do it for you? He hasn't run
Yeah,
any successful businesses. He ran
facts.
a business right into the ground and probably because he can't read.
Oh, let's not forget the Sharpie era. Let's not forget the Sharpie era. Let's not forget the Sharpie era.
Oh my goodness. Or the inject yourself with bleach era.
Man, listen,
Oh
and
my
I'm
God.
out here
Yo,
in
this is too
Texas. We
much.
had people that did it, right? People we had people out here like, listen, I love my fellow Texans. I love my state, even though it's red as it is, and I believe it'll be blue one of
I
these
think
good
it was
old
blue
days.
this time. Oh well, Kim Paxton
I
said
think
that
so
if they
too,
wouldn't have purged all those votes, 2.5 million votes, that they would have lost.
for sure, and I believe it.
So we're technically already blue.
Yeah, for sure.
And he said
But
it. They just
we
purged
got
all the
some dumb
votes.
motherfuckers out here though. You know we do.
Huh? Oh, we do.
We got some dumb ass
Oh
folk out
my
here, man.
God. It's like,
They
what the
they
hell?
they
What
they
you just
piss me
say?
off. Man, look here. I ain't get
You
me
be like, did that
started,
make
boy.
sense in your head?
Like I be wanting to tell these motherfuckers, catch my square. Allegedly. Catch the square.
Come on now.
You feel me?
Oh my
But
goodness.
I can't stand them.
I can't either.
Oh, also I take no parts in what happened for your birthday. Okay? That was all Jamal.
It was all Jamal.
That
I
was
would have
all
to say it was all
Jamal.
Jamal.
It was
And a
all
little bit of
Jamal.
Oya. I think she sent one shot. But
Listen,
Jamal
I'm
sent a whole
listen.
lot of them hoes. Okay. He
See,
sent so
she
many that's
scarred
all I
me.
can remember.
Oya scarred me with trying to get her coochie cooked.
Barbecue style. Oh my
Like for real.
God. I forgot about that.
Yeah, that listen, Oya, listen,
That
Oya.
night was
I I'm
crazy.
scarred. I'm scarred. But she literally just basically just gonna put the coochie on the stove.
Oh, I sent one. I'm innocent. You sent one wood. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's
Right.
what I said. I think all y'all sent one. Um, And he sent the whole bunch. It was so much fun. We had a good time. I feel like we
we
needed
did.
that laugh. We needed that just relax because people come in here
Hell
with
yeah.
stupid ass comments like Obama just some took it off. You must can't read either. 1010.
Man,
And you
it's
know what?
so
It's like only
sad.
1%. I forgot. I think like 1% of black men that are reading over a 12th grade education. That's sad
Yeah,
right now.
I know. Now I will say next year we're working on a program for the high school I'll be working with. We're working on a program for young black men um so they can gain a better understanding of the knowledge that they're getting in each class.
I
So
love that.
it's kind of like you remember you remember like those fellowship Christian athlete type of programs that they used to do. Had the churches come, had the
Yep,
pastor,
yep, yep.
all that stuff. So we kind
Mm-hmm.
of doing something like that, something like that. We're just trying to get these boys, get these boys more educated. Because listen,
Yes.
if I receive one more test paper and somebody say IDK for an answer, I promise you I'm going to
I
scream.
know you fucking lying.
No, I'm dead ass.
I'd rather
Like
them
I'm
just not
serious. They
even
literally
answer.
put the
Don't even, and not you put the acronyms on there.
no for real. Like they really exactly how they text, is exactly how they talk and how they test. Literally, when I give them assignment, basically name, date, class period. Simple. They give me, and when I say full name, I need your full name. Some of y'all got the same name. If I got two Amaris in my class, which Amari is it? I'm like, damn, it's two Amaris. Shit, no.
These
So
pro
it's
babies not beating these allegations. Lies and allegations I was drinking. This is
I
sad. This is sad
yeah,
for our
it's sad.
people.
It's sad. It really is. It really is. But we trying to do something. Me and the rest of the coaching staff, we for sure trying to do something for these,
Yeah.
especially for our
Stop doing
young
it. And stop
athletes.
passing them just so they can play. You just got to lose that
For
season.
real. Yeah, no,
That's why I
no,
don't,
no, we're
that's
not
why I
doing
don't date athletes. I don't give a fuck if they pro athletes. I don't date athletes because they're not smart. They pass you, whether you know the material or not,
that.
most likely. And then they don't never have any backup because they're not smart enough to do that. And then, I
Yeah.
mean, if they break their leg or something and they out of the league, you're broke. You ain't finna play me,
You,
bitch.
yep. And I always tell them, always, especially like when I was coaching junior high school, I had to give them that harsh reality. All of
Mm-hmm.
them, I'm like, it's not, and I told them, I'm not killing y'all's dreams. I'm not trying to do that, but I'm letting you know that this will take real work. Y'all in junior high school right now, so you
Mm-hmm.
gotta understand. Out of everybody that's playing right now, only maybe one of you will actually make it to the
Yeah.
NFL. You know what I'm
Maybe.
saying? Maybe. It just is that. That's just the nature of the
And
beast.
everybody ego thinking they the one.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
And shout out to them real mamas because
Girl.
I had my friend told her son, "You not that good. Like you want to dress fresh, you want to do this, but you're not that good. You need to be worried about your education because you don't want to do nothing extra. You just think yeah. Tell them the fucking truth. You're not probably not gonna go. Half of them only barely get into college, and the other and you don't even go from there either. Very few go from there too. So, oh y'all, we about to get ready to get up out of here. I appreciate you, cigar. You keep doing the good Lord's work, okay? And Kamala Harris would have made programs so that you could be able to probably even recruit more black teachers, black male teachers, because that's what they need. Oh, you on mute. Everybody on mute.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, my bad. It's just it's windy out here, but no. But thanks for having me up, sis. I
Of
love you.
course. Much
Keep
love to
doing what
you
you do,
too.
man. You know what
Tell
I'm
the wifey I
saying?
said
Keep.
hi.
Hey, you already know I will. You
All
already
right.
know I will. All right.
Yeah. Hey, Shantae. How you doing? Um, yeah. Oh, Jesus. I forgot what I was about to say. Let me see if there are any more updates, you guys. Considering the fact Iran attacks military bases. No, I know that one. Oh, so here we go. So this one came out about 5 hours ago, right? And I think he put his shit out about roughly 5 hours ago too. Nigga got me choked up. He tried to kill me all the way from the White House. Remember that cough when I come up? Hold on, what? I'm hollering. Hey, Tommy J, how you doing? Got strangled, right? It be your own people. Cause I damn sure strangled myself on my own damn spit. Okay, here we go. Iran's supreme leader Ayatollah Ali Khamenei, whatever his name is, spoke out on Monday after the country launched missile strikes on U.S. military Qatar. Nearly 48 hours later, they said those who know the Iranian people and their history know that the Iranian nation isn't a nation that surrenders. Anybody put a one in the chat if you have watched Homeland. Homeland. It was on a Showtime. It was on Showtime. How you been, darling? One y'all watch her. Oh, thank you, because nobody ever watches Homeland. So y'all remember Iran? That was with Haqqani. Haqqani. He didn't back down. Remember they attacked the remember they attacked the US embassy in Iran. Remember him. Y'all remember that? What I gotta say to come up? You want to come up? Wonderful elite employee got a promotion today. Congratulations. When we get a brief about Iran, it says they're about that life. Exactly. They're about that life. They don't play. He said that we don't back down. So if you guys watch Homeland, right? Hold on, real quick, Tommy. If you guys watch Homeland, you know that Haqqani was from Iran. You know that Haqqani's son was from Iran. They didn't back down either. They about that life. They about that. They ain't worth been. They not playing about they people themselves. Like we're not gonna play with you. How you doing?
Hey, friend.
How you been?
I miss you, man.
Oh, because you still in LA too, huh?
Yes. Oh, here we go.
Mm-hmm.
So remember I said, remember that cough when I come up, right?
Yeah.
You remember that? You remember that episode, that YouTube series we in with Sarai, and she stuffed that apple in your mouth, and you. Baby, that is one of your best pieces of work.
Thank you. If you guys don't know, I'm in a short web series called By the Way, BITHEWAY. By the way, it is hilarious. Okay, it's about a young girl who is high key in the closet, and she has this roommate she has a really a crush on, and the roommate is out and loud and proud, and she don't know if she might be a little bi. So she finds herself cock blocking a lot and hating on her. But definitely watch BITHEWAY. And if it don't pop up, then you probably can type in my name too, and it should pop up all together. Like on some Japan, no backing down to my last breath type deal, WW2. Yes, they will all go. They got the type of camaraderie that we as Black folks need to be having. Okay.
And I'm
promotion.
Thank you so much. And I'm in that YouTube series as well.
Mm-hmm.
That was a piece of work that I'm really, really proud to be a part of with Jessica.
Thank you. And y'all, I'm just gonna say this because I want to make y'all go watch it. Me and Tommy, we have a scene in the bed together. That's it. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. All right.
And you know what? I can't wait till that video blows up or that series blows up like really big time. Yes, it's on its way.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
It'll be like
but when it does, the breakdown of why I had on.
What you gonna say?
Mm-hmm. So you remember I had on like those weird like under short things underneath my shorts. Okay, I'm not gonna tell everybody else why, but I'll text you
Okay.
and tell you why I had those on
Okay,
later.
yeah,
But there's
text me.
some little eggs that we could, Easter eggs we could
Okay,
come back and do a
definitely.
little podcast about later.
Say fucking less. Say less. Say less.
Right.
All right. I'm gonna write
And
you
then I
down
want
because
to jump
I
down.
definitely want to bring you on something. Yeah, just say less because I got some ideas going. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate you coming up.
But hold up.
I thought you said I want to
So
jump down.
I am, but I wanted to speak on the Trump thing
Oh yes,
on
come
the
on. We
topic
want to
up.
hear about it.
So I speak to a lot of Christianity deconstructionists.
Mm-hmm.
That's where my life kind of falls in.
Mm-hmm.
And also challenging the idea of a God, right? And where do we learn about this God?
Mm-hmm.
The intersectionality falls with this topic about these places that we deem holy or manifest destiny, like they belong to a certain group of people
Mm-hmm.
because of text that has no historical backing. So
that sounds like
allegiances, yeah, and so that's where it kind of like falls into like the
what made you get into it?
intersectionality. Well, I didn't let go of all of this Christianity after reading the Bible more fully.
Yes, because I was gonna say I know you was that was your
yeah,
thing
baby, you
for a
know
minute.
me. I'm a church boy.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say, and it's funny because respectfully, a lot of church people don't know the Bible or don't read the Bible. They just whatever's passed to them
Boom.
on
That's the
Sunday
truth.
and how you raise. But the people like say that really read the Bible are more either atheist or and agnostic or more spiritual and stuff like that. It's like those people know the Bible like the back of their hand because they were searching for answers. And so they read it looking for those answers. And the more they read, they're like, what the fuck is this? You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And then the part after that is when it starts to show you other people's bias and why they have that bias. They don't even know it has to do with their religion and even their colonization or their conditioning. You got people that say, "Oh, I'm not into that Christian stuff," and they're still misogynist and they're still narcissist and all these other isms that they need to let go of and deconstruct from, but that are rooted in just this is where you were born. This is the religion here.
Yeah.
So that's a lot of there's a lot of intersectionality between this whole thing that's going on with I don't know what words I can use, so I'm gonna be careful. But your topic and deconstructing from Christianity.
Yeah.
And that's all I wanted to
He
add.
ain't even a real Christian. He just they know his money.
Look, baby, when I tell you that man don't know church, and he don't know that Bible, he don't know.
You see when they asked him what's his favorite scripture?
Hey, have you ever seen the campaign? Have you ever seen the campaign with Zach Galifianakis and Will Ferrell?
The
Zach
campaign?
Galifianakis. Yeah, that's Zach Galifianakis is the dude from Hangover, right? With he's the weird one.
It was an Afronapolis.
Zach Galifianakis, girl, and guess what? He's a Kappa.
What?
Girl, it's crazy.
How he become
a Carolina? I think North or South Carolina Kappa, baby. And that fool, I know his sets was hilarious because he's a fool.
I'm definitely gonna watch them. Put it on my watch list for sure. Oh, Discord. We'll probably do a movie night and we'll watch it in the Discord together.
And I'll be there.
Yes.
I'm gonna text you for the Discord.
Yes, honey.
One of my favorite movies.
Can somebody send Tommy a subscription, you guys? Really, really
Actually,
quick.
I can buy my own subscription.
We're talking about my own. We were trying to just show you some real family love, okay? And then text me, and I'll send you the link to the Discord. So we'll do a family night, you guys. And I want to say I'm proud of you and congratulations. Oh, you left me. You left me, Tommy.
I was
Oh, okay, got you. Okay, go ahead real quick.
I was saying,
Hey!
Not like us. They not like us. They not like us.
Tell me to subscribe for the very first time. I don't know if you heard me. I just want to say congratulations.
I did.
I'm proud of you. You know, I don't really like to, push people into, what I believe because we don't know what the fuck is going on. But, I get the propaganda and the scamming behind that good old book and the actual church. The fake ass pastors fondling the boys. Because they be ready to throw they LGBTQ daughters and sons to the side, but never the
To the
PDF
fire.
Not the cheating deacon though, not the domestic violent deacon. But that's a whole nother story. But yeah, congratulations.
Thanks, friend. And we need
share
to
your
catch
live
up.
to me too when you go live.
I sure will. I go live on Fridays.
Come through.
We do a safety con. I go live on Fridays. We do a safety construction where we ask questions for people that are already deconstructing. Last Friday, we went live about why does Christianity make you unprofessional? Talking about some God bless you. Girl, first of all, I wish he would. And then...
Right?
Why are you saying that at the end of this conversation?
Where's my $1 million? The fuck?
And
we can't be praying to the same God because how your God gonna bless you and me when you acting like this? We can't be praying to the same God.
There we go. There we go.
Because who is he answering to? Because you're praying against me.
You just signed this conversation with a God bless you when we are very much at odds. So your
like,
God
you just
must be
me talking about God bless you. Boy, suck my...
Talking about God bless America, the home of the ums. Yeah.
He's a forgiving God, they say. Also, they just do a bunch of fucked up shit and they forgive him. That's the whole repent thing. I'm like, so I could just really... Now, I used to ask it as a kid and they used to be like, it don't really work like that. I said, so really, I could just do whatever I want to do and then right before I die, I just be like, I repent. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Anyways, that's what the white folks be saying. What up, granddaddy?
Jump in safety con with me on Friday, and we can answer that question. We can break that down.
To tell me, don't let me get out of hand. Tell me how, because you said it's safety con, so I don't know. Sometimes I'm safe, sometimes I'm not. Yep, that's how it works.
Well, safety con just means that if you already are like questioning the Bible or your religion, that you can come in here and ask us questions, and you will be prepared, or you will be warned, cautioned that we are not Christians and that we are not. Some of us are atheists, some of us are agnostic, some of us have never been indoctrinated. And some of us are Jewish. It's crazy, like the variety of the room. But what we're not going to do is speak to you from conditioning. And so you have to be prepared for that. And we prepare you before you speak. And then we have a question.
Rebuking everybody in the name of Jesus.
Well, if you did that, we would just be like, okay, well, we're rebuked now. Okay, thank you.
Look at me, I've been rebuked. Oh.
I haven't been rebuked before when I was a Christian. Now that I'm not.
How long have you been down this journey? Because I know, like, last time.
Well, I think last time when the way that you might have seen it was that I was still compartmentalizing, which is something that I still do. I don't let go of our African American history. But just now I'm more informed, so I know where to put things.
Got you.
If I sing a song that talks about how I got over, right? My soul looks back and wonders how I got over. Now I don't attribute it to a God that was for a people that existed in the Levant.
So two things. one, I saw this guy that said if the Bible was going to um not exonerate, what's the word I'm looking for? Liberate black people, white folks never would have gave it to us.
Correct.
Two, um, damn, oh my God. I knew I was gonna forget one of them. What was you just saying just a minute ago?
About Hebrews existing in the Levant and how I got over the compartmentalization of the African
Oh,
American
yeah.
history.
Yeah, you brought up music because I was listening to someone who is more spiritual, and she was just talking about like, people think that if you're not necessarily Christian or you become more spiritual, that you can't listen to gospel music when gospel music has because she talks about music meditation, and gospel music has a great effect, but like you said, it's just what you attribute it to when you're listening to it, because she's like also anything could be gospel, you know what I mean?
Hmm.
Like even Glorilla, because it's something that invokes emotion and gets you to feel a certain type of way, you know what I mean? Like let her
Well,
cook, like bitch, I'm out here flying shit, it's a certain type of gospel, and her name is Hallelujah. So
what I'll give you a little bit of some academia on the musicology of gospel music.
mhm.
Gospel music is specifically surrounding the gospel. That's why it's
Gospel being the
named that.
word, right?
Yeah. So
But the word
so
is
there's no
whatever it is to you,
no
not
no no no.
necessarily
The
the
word is
Bible.
the first 5 books of the New Testament. That's the gospel.
Can't the gospel? Okay, let me see. Let me get it.
It can be metaphorically, and if you want to be analogous, yes, it could be, but
What's analogous?
technically the the collection of books, the
Mhm.
collection of codexes or
Mhm.
codi, I don't know what the plural form of that is the gospel is the first 5 books of the New Testament. So gospel music is just a musical expression of the text or the stories of the first 5 books.
Because they
Um,
say gospel also too can mean something that's regarded as true and implicitly believed.
um, there's this song. What is it called?
Because I can believe
It's
the
mother.
storm is over now.
It's the.
You
It's
know what
the.
I'm saying?
They be like it's the MNF and gospel. Yeah, but that's not the. That's not
I'm
the.
talking
That's
higher.
that's not the. That's a Black Eyed Peas song. If you type in Black Eyed Peas lyrics, that's the MNF and gospel. It'll come up.
Hmm.
But what I'm saying is, so like, yeah, it is a like in the language you can use the word gospel as to say I'm speaking the gospel right now. I'm speaking the truth.
Hmm.
Yes,
Okay.
but the word gospel comes from that collection of books.
Hmm.
What I'm saying is the music was the genre, the genre was innovated because of Africans being in this country and only having access to certain songs and certain things that were being sung orally. That was the way we learned shit in
Hmm.
back home. We did oral traditions and we passed it on through the griot. If you want to YouTube the griot's TED Talk, it's a really great TED Talk. But that was how we learned and how we passed on certain things that made us survive.
Hmm.
So we went and did the same thing that we did in Africa here, and it just happened to be the context or the denominator was the gospel.
Yeah.
You know,
So I'm definitely
so
going to check in on this Friday at
I was
what's
about to say, tune in on Friday. We can bring this back up. Don't let me forget to bring this back up because
okay.
this is good, and I don't want to take away from your topics.
No, right. Hill, did you come up to talk about Trump, or did you want to add something to what Topic was saying?
Yeah, to what Tommy, right? Yeah,
Mhm.
what Tommy was saying about the gospel and everything. I don't know. I try to take an approach of understanding because I feel like if you really open yourself to understanding, then your perception grows and how you act in the present moment changes, right? Versus prior to then.
Thank y'all for the
And so
Cymone
for
Ray. I love you.
so for me, I think I was also raised in the church. My mom was a pastor, the whole nine, and it's fine. But I find that Christianity for me was like a gateway drug, the way that they claim weed is a gateway drug. I disagree with that. But at any rate, the concept. I'm sorry. Thank you, love.
And y'all supposed to
Mary
say
Jen.
Jamal Raid when y'all come in. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Jamal.
And so I'm grateful for that foundation because it has led to my current understanding. And even though I don't believe and follow a lot of the things that are in the traditional church, I understand where it comes from, and I'm grateful that it got me to where I am now. Mm-hmm. Now, the second piece of that is just education, right? So I think once you open yourself up to education, and first you have to be curious in order to do that, then you can start to put pieces together as to what is the truth, what was the intention, where did this actually start, where did this written text actually start? Well, obviously African Americans, we were brought here as slaves, like we was doing something before this. Mm-hmm. So do you want to, they justified slavery with the Bible. So as a 2025 internet enabled human, again, it's, it depends if you're curious, if you question, but as a 2025 internet enabled human being, and an African American, it's like, why would you solely believe and have the conviction of a group that used a text to justify your enslavement? Like that just, but again, I didn't know that when I was 8 years old, you know what I'm saying? When I was 12-year-old, it wasn't until, my exposure changed, my education changed, that I was able to have the perspective and understanding and now lifestyle that I do now. So I appreciate this topic. I'm happy to chat about the Trump stuff too, because it's the same chord, or my perspective is the same chord, where it's just like education. I feel like a lot of white people don't realize that they're also oppressed. They just don't know, that this is that they're being got too. They just don't realize it. And it's not until, again, you go back and you're curious, you do that history, that you realize it.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Jamal, welcome into the chat as well. How are you?
Bye, humbug.
Hey, I want to say real quick, sorry, James, you said that so beautifully, Healed. You said that so beautifully, and yeah, give a follow. I'm giving a follow back right now.
Thank you. We'll do for sure.
How was your live?
Child, listen, these folks over talking each other and giving me a headache over there.
Sorry.
Who are they talking? What was the
No,
topic?
not you, Tommy. I'm talking about my live. You ain't do me nothing.
Oh, no, not you, Tommy. They just left the live. He just got off live and he sent everybody up here, and I was asking him how did it go before he.
Child, they over here worrying the hell out of me.
What was the
Got
topic?
my blood pressure. Iran. And how these folks doing crazy stuff.
And was there anybody in there in support of Iran?
So it ended up turning into people talking. It ended up as a conversation about abortion.
Oh, just like this conversation, we talking about Trump's chin and truth, and now we talk about a conversation about Christianity.
Listen, we just need to we need to create another podcast called Black Banter, because
let's do it.
No, I'm serious.
Yeah, y'all don't steal it. We said it here first. We've already trademarked it. All you have to have is a verbal whatever. We said it.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and start Black Banter, because I think we never stay on one topic, and we always leave a conversation, no matter your religious sensibility, like it's a Black Baptist church. As soon as you get up and grab your purse, the choir starts singing again.
And you gotta sit back down and start clapping.
Right. And then you be like, I know this pastor ain't in this pulpit again.
Yes! Yes, Lord! For the rest of our days! And we will praise you for the rest of our days!
Now do it 3 more times.
Yes!
I'm talking about. Listen, I'm over here. I ain't lying, Jess. I'm eating out with one of our favorite meals. Remember I was talking about yesterday what I like? I'm making our own nacho.
Man, that sounds good. I'm gonna go to I'm gonna go to this little place tomorrow and give me some nachos, y'all. Y'all, come on, y'all. We are why not?
But Black Bank is gonna be a new podcast, number one for Black listeners, talking shit every day.
It's definitely a black space, and and all. I don't even want to call them blue bracelets, but our real accomplices will be there. Okay, y'all could definitely come listen. Okay. It's definitely gonna be a blackety black space, black banter, and y'all can see how we really get down. Y'all always want to come in and the cookout, be on the podcast. Not thinking about tomorrow's food. Yes, I am. I'm thinking about tonight's food while you playing. I got 4 little pieces of sushi, sriracha California roll sushi with some Sicilian something on it. Yeah, I got 4 little pieces left, and I think that's a good little midnight snack that's not too heavy. Now, diet. I know. But tomorrow is $2 Tuesdays. The margarita's $2. I'm just gonna get some little nachos. Maybe chicken nachos. I don't know. Queso con carne. I don't know. Oh, sushi. I know, right? So I'm like, I can eat me a little sushi, and yeah, that's quick. Little 4 little pieces. That won't do me nothing. But yeah, so Tommy holds a space. Uh, uh Tommy, I'll let you explain your lives.
It's a new word. I think I'm able to coin the phrase. I wrote it down. I started my trademark paperwork, but safe decon, safe deconstruction. Wherever you are on your path of deconstructing, whether it be from misogyny, patriarchy, religion, colonization, any of those kind of spaces that you're deconstructing from, we have safe conversations for it. We always offer a question in the prompt last week was, why does Christianity make you unprofessional? So we do questions like that and talk with people that are able and mature enough to have a conversation about things that are very personal, but are harmful when perpetuated and just detrimental to our own personal psyche. So this is where we evolve, those spaces. And we invite you, we welcome you, we want to hear from you. And if you can handle the conversation,
because that is a
then
grown
we
ass
will have you.
conversation. Because there's 3 things people are very touchy about, and that's politics, religion, and money. You know, so yeah, you are gonna have to be mature to have the conversation. You can listen and yell at your phone, but you're gonna get up on there. Don't get in there talking about you're all going to hell.
Well, and especially, I mean, even not that one. That was like really low fruit. But like some of the higher low hanging fruit is apologetics, and we have a collection of people now that are just very knowledgeable. That they will break down all the things that you have never read, but you profess that you know. You have no evidence for, but you make decisions and vote in ways that you quote unquote believe. And so we'll break this shit down real quick, and you know me, Jess. I don't play around too fucking long. So
I know, right?
Fuck around and find out that you done walked in the wrong room.
Yeah. Exactly. So y'all definitely give Tommy a follow. You said you only have him on Friday nights?
We try to do them we do them every other Friday, but we try and do it every Friday. But this Friday coming up, go ahead and follow me. And if we're live, I mean, you'll catch us.
Bible, yes,
but yeah, Fridays.
Exactly.
Fridays after 5 Pacific Standard Time, PST. Yeah, there we go.
You said after 5 or at around 5?
After 5. Sometimes it's at 5, sometimes it's 7.
So follow and turn on the notifications because he go live like me, sound like.
Yeah, and I don't have no schedule. I ain't dedicating to one. TikTok ain't my boss. I'm the boss. And if you guys want to know when we go live, you can also DM me for the Discord. And whenever I go live or am about to go live, I always give a quick shout out to the followers and let them know like this is where we're about to do it. As much what is that called? For notice as possible. Okay. And I'm done. I'm jumping down, Jess. derailed the conversation, and I want to hear more about this because I am not as informed about this, and
Okay,
I was
no
enjoying
problem.
it.
I got you. Thank you so much. What was I about to say? Oh yeah, is there any way that how much that bot thing costs where I can where people it's when I go live, it'll automatically tell the chat. Yes, Lord. That's what I should have said before I dropped them. Yes. Right when he thought he was about to leave. Let me see them nacho. Let me put you on the beatbox. Yeah. Oh, I like that sweater. I'm trying to see them nachos. I want to see your nachos. We can't hear you.
Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you now.
Y'all remember that lady that was making that macaroni? She said, "Look at that.
Can y'all hear me?
She's all through the bitch."
Yes.
Oh, you put Greek yogurt on yours too, right?
I didn't put the Greek yogurt today. It's some spicy white queso.
Oh, that sounds good. I love me some nachos, y'all. I can't do Greek yogurt. I can't eat yogurt, period. Yogurt make me gag and not in the good way, okay? Tommy, thank you. Howdy, partner. Not in I'm like, I'm not gonna do it. Throw up in my mouth.
Real quick, Jess. Let me do a mod announcement, even though I ain't a mod here. Y'all tap
Yes,
this.
you are. Yes, you are. Check your shit. It's funny. I was driving today and I said, I feel like James gonna say one day, like, oh, something, I'm not a mod. I'm like, yep. And I can't wait so I can be like, check. Mm-hmm. You didn't even notice. This was like a few days ago. Like we was on live one day.
Okay, y'all. Tap the screen. There's a little heart next to Jess's name. I don't know why there's only 10 hearts there. Click that heart me. Claim that heart me. Go in there, claim that stuff. Scroll down and vote for her. And make sure you're gifting her. She has now here Renee go.
Sorry, I'm trying to turn off my mic and my phone's not working.
I got you.
Here Renee go, just coming to disturb me. Again, not a kid, no. So y'all make sure you clear out these other 9. Is it 9? Yeah, 9 gifts that she have left, those little live fest gifts.
Mm-hmm.
And as soon as I'm done my nachos, I'm gonna send something your way too.
Thank you.
Not mute me because I got cheese all over my finger.
And we have $268 left in tonight's daily goal, you guys. There is 102 people in here. So if everybody sends $100, we could definitely hit that goal in less than 5 minutes. Teamwork makes the dream work. You don't have to do it all by yourself. And if you don't, like, hold on, what's the what's the dude that never would have Marvin Sapp? Close the doors. Close the doors, y'all.
No.
We hitting this goal. Close the doors right now. Lock them. Go into your pockets. Close the doors.
Now when the deacons become bodyguards.
Right.
Bouncers to leave you in.
If you ain't got 100 in your pocket, 50 will work too. Okay. I'm hollering, yo. I can't believe that's what I said. That's why I won't be going to y'all churches right there.
I would have had to fight my way out of the church that day.
Because you got me.
There would be anointing all wigs. Hats would have been all over the place.
I get claustrophobic, and when I can't get out of something, I'm ready to fight. I'm like, I know they fucking lying. My spidey senses would have went on intuition, like, bitch, we getting up out of here because I don't know what type of shit they on up in here. Not this church. Jesus be a fence, and not this type of fence. Okay, bitch. Jesus be a pew pew because I'm about to hurt somebody up here, flipping over pews, all that shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, Jesus
that
be a
sounds
pew
like
pew.
Safe Decon Fridays. Okay.
Y'all would have had to pray real hard because somebody would have been Lazarus. At least 9 of y'all. At least 9 of y'all would have needed that healing.
Okay. We did it, Joe. Valley came in here and showed the fuck out. So let me go ahead and knock that out real quick for you. I appreciate you. Thank you, Blasphemy as well. Thank you, D Love. Thank y'all so much for the love. I'm like, I ain't nowhere in the 200. When I first started, it said you number like 370 something. I'm number 200 plus. Ain't that crazy? I'm
I'm
like,
number
I
one.
didn't know anything about all these things that they do. So shout out to Jamal for even letting us know. Okay.
All right, y'all. We got 3 more days of this, so y'all need to keep gifting her, and make sure that she gets into the top
Not
200.
like
I think you
us.
have to be
They
in the
not
top
like us.
100.
They not like us.
We at 150.
Hey.
We're at 150 on my end. We're at 200 plus on her end. So we need to get her. We need to catch it up.
I can
Go
be
on here.
199. Okay.
Yes, make sure my girl gets some more of those live pass gifts. Go on here, reset that. Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Okay, let me see. Reset that. First of all, shout out drop some coconuts for Valley who just subscribed for the first time. My very first time in the house. In the my very first time. Okay. So now oh hold on. My bad, y'all. Hey, come on, Tyrone. I said you better call Tyrone. Tyrone, thank you for the $5 donut.
Tyrone
I
was
appreciate.
showing out the other day.
You said what? Oh, okay.
Tyrone was showing out the other day.
Sure was. He said, "Baby, it's your birthday. It's your birthday, girl." Taylor, thank you for the $10 for you got it. Let me out. You got it. Oh, now she said you got it. Now let me out of here. Close the doors, lock them. We don't let nobody out till we hit our goal. Not let me out. I am in hollering. Okay, thank you guys so much. Hold on, let's see. Let's do the MATH. Oh yeah, how you doing tonight? How you feeling?
Good. Just at work. About
Oh,
to leave.
I feel like yeah. Y'all, did y'all drop some coconuts for Taylor and for Tyrone? The TTs. I paid the outro fee. No, I said 100.
Oh,
And I said, if you ain't on 100, you got to be 50. So until we hit the goal, everybody send $10. Then you got to talk with all the rest of the people in the chat. Okay, everybody $10 right now. You send a 10. You send a 10. You send a 10.
$1.
$1.
Who the hell? Yeah, somebody said, oh, never mind. I'm sorry. I ain't got my glasses on.
Oh my God. Renee, how you doing too, love?
She said she can't mute herself.
Okay, hold on. Let me see.
Did 16 hit or not?
Did who?
Did 16 hit or not?
It did not. It did not.
Give me my cut, man. You're lying. Give me
No,
my
it
cut.
didn't. And it's funny because when I started playing a new game after blackjack and roulette had whooped my ass, right? I sat over and said, I was like, I'm gonna learn a new game. I'm gonna go to a table and I'm gonna learn a new game tonight. And I was playing the game, and then all of a sudden, I look over to the roulette table because it was like, a caddy corner. And then I was fucking 16. I said, "Oh, you would come out now." That I ain't even over there no damn more. My numbers though
Damn,
20
10-10
is
didn't hit
hitting.
either.
You said what? 10 hit
10-10 didn't
once.
hit either.
10 hit once.
Hey.
10 hit once. It did. While I was playing it, I said, "Oh, glad I got on there that little time." But yeah, I played all the way up to like 8 o'clock the next morning, y'all. Then I drive home.
I saw Oya on a panel, child. Sent her a gift. You think Oya said dog, cat, or rat or anything to me? No.
Oh my gosh. You act like I be looking at the chat. I be multitasking.
Mm-hmm.
What you be doing?
I'm a mother.
I'm a mother. James, you got kids?
You hurt his feelings. He's sensitive.
Y'all know I'm very
I love
sensitive.
you, You know, I got you. I make you all the stickers you want.
I need to figure out when you're gonna be in town again. I mean, back on this side of the wall. So we can all get together.
The way it's looking now.
That will be dope.
We going to the south side of Baton Rouge?
Huh?
Either or.
What you say?
We going to the south side of Baton Rouge?
Baby, the avenues. You hear me? The avenues. The blue stone.
Lord. I ain't trying to go meet Contrail and his cousins.
Oh.
Okay.
You have to email us and tell us what country so we can go on slide over there.
Oh no, Jolly Green.
And
y'all know when I was in school, I've always been tall, right? Obviously, and obviously I was probably taller than everybody. The boys, the girls, everybody. I damn near they like, oh, she the teacher. Um, and I'm very, very a happy person. I love to laugh. I love to have fun, right? They used to call me a Jolly Green Giant, bitches. So that's what I put on the.
Renee got a mute. I think she's boo-booing right now.
Renee, you boo boo one?
Mute me. I don't know what's going on with my microphone.
I'm trying to say,
Not you covered up your nose like you can smell.
That wasn't even on purpose. I was just.
No, Renee, you all over there.
I'm 5'11". She said, "Baby, mute me, okay? Give me
I've never been the tallest
Come
one in the
back when you ready,
classroom.
baby." It's only family in here right now, okay? You're safe. You're safe in here, okay? Lou,
I'll be talking about you tomorrow on my live.
Lou Pax, how you doing tonight?
how you doing? You looking stunning per usual. I'm a big fan.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much. What brings you up tonight?
I ain't gonna lie, man. I ain't vote for Trump. I voted for Marianne Williamson, but
Who is that?
hello?
Yeah, I said, who is that?
Oh, the queen of the earth. Nah, she ran on the Democratic ticket, but I think what Trump is doing, because I thought he was trying to do war, but I read his Art of the Deal book 2 times when I was in high school, and then I read it one time when I was in college, right? And what he was doing, this is all leverage, this is all fear mongering to Iran, and he got the deal done. It's the fact that he what's the word? Because I don't want to get banned. Can I say the B word? It rhymes with Tom's. Kaboom. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So he kaboomed Iran, right? 2 days ago, and then literally a day, 48 hours, they was ready for a ceasefire. Like, this is kind of different. So I mean, there's no military people in the United States that's harmed. There's nobody that's going to invade. It's not going to be like Iraq and Afghanistan where we invade and there's weapons of mass destruction. And then we found out that it was really never any, and we spent $10 trillion. I think he's playing chess, man. I kind of salute him for it. Kinda.
So,
Can I just interject? That man is an idiot. Like, he's not smart. I'm sorry. Like, y'all think he's playing. Sorry, go ahead.
Did you wash your hands?
Me?
Yeah.
Did I wash my hands or
because
my butt?
we thought you was taking a dump.
Oh no.
I said, you taking a shit?
No, my microphone just didn't work properly. I was not taking a poop. Sorry. But yes, if I did, I would have washed my hands. But yeah, no, he's not smart. In New York, for instance, everybody knows that like he's a really bad business person. Like he has so many debts. Like he got hired as, oh, he's some great businessman. He has been sued like 50 times. Like he's not smart. And the idea that he's smart is pure propaganda. He's not playing chess. He's not playing checkers. He's barely playing Candyland. The man is stupid. So like, he's also treasonous. This is treason. Like he did this unilaterally without congressional consent. He's not a smart dude. Like, it's just very frustrating that so many people think he is smart because this was
I don't think he's smart. I think the move that he made.
I'm saying the move was bad. It was a stupid move. This is not going to end anything. It was self-serving. You know, I watched another creator talking about it earlier today. They're lying about the fact that there are nukes. They're lying about the fact that, like, there's all sorts of things going on.
I thought they were saying that they have uranium.
They don't.
No.
They don't.
They definitely have uranium, but they don't have nuclear weapons.
How do you know?
Wait, they're a uranium-rich country. What do you mean?
No, they're not. They don't have uranium. There's another resource that they have that is good for building weapons, but it's not uranium.
All right, wait, let me ask you a question as far as the congressional thing. And this is the clarification. Under Obama, right? Do y'all hear me?
It was a little low. Before we get into the Obama, really quick.
Okay.
Who said that there was a ceasefire? Hey, Free.
Trump. Yes, and then so they said that it's 12. Iran has 6 hours, and then Israel has 12 hours. So it's gonna be enacted at 12 a.m. I think I don't know if it's United States time or Israel time. Yeah.
Okay, so
When has Trump ever told the truth about anything?
So Donald Trump is the one that said it.
Yes, Trump confirmed it, but I went on.
Did Iran or Israel confirm it?
Yes, there's been confirmation. So after the ceasefire, though,
confirmations, because I have two articles right here. One, as soon as he said it, Iran's Supreme
let me get it. Hold on.
Ayatollah said that if y'all know anything about my people, we don't surrender. That's two. And then two in this article, here it says Tehran rejects claims of ceasefire deal with Israel. It said they have denied reports any claiming that a ceasefire agreement has been reached with Israel. And the tension, they talk about when the tension started. And even though earlier today, U.S. President Trump claimed that the two sides have reached a ceasefire agreement.
Can I go?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. So the reason why the spicy M thingies didn't hit a US base is because prior to that, Iran had told Qatar, like, hey, we're finna do what we gotta do. We finna defend ourselves. And they was like, cool. So now I got a missile defense system, a mistletoe defense system, and that's how that happened. It wasn't because it's not because oh, they missed or whatever. This isn't what is that, battleship? This isn't that. Okay, they let Qatar know, hey, we are firing. This is what we're doing. All systems a go. And Qatar was like, well, not in our country. Defense system. So that's one thing that you have wrong. I forgot what else he said. What else did he say? There's a lot of things that I wanted to point out that you were wrong about.
I didn't hear the first one.
So because Qatar and Iran spoke, that's the reason why the mistletoes did not hit the because of their mistletoe defense system.
Yeah, I never mentioned Qatar.
Yeah, but that's where you were talking about the U.S. bases that they fired at.
I
Those
never
were in
mentioned
Qatar.
U.S. bases.
It was in Qatar though. That's what I'm saying.
I never mentioned the U.S. bases.
Oh well, then you're wrong altogether. So
Wait,
that's the reason.
You're just saying parts
that's
that.
The reason.
Oh
that's
God.
the reason that the U.S. didn't get any retaliation back.
You didn't even respond to nothing I said. You're just making up random points.
No, I'm not, because you said, oh, you thought it was smart that oh, no military people unalive. Well, there's a reason for that, because the bases that they were firing at were in Qatar. And so in Qatar, they got word that from Iran that they were firing 48 hours prior, by the way. And then they had their mistletoe defense system.
Well, in addition
to I just posted a source. This is from ABC 12 minutes ago that they confirmed that this is a ceasefire in the chat.
He said that there was a ceasefire at 4 a.m. Iran continued to launch missiles.
Yes, so I just want to clarify.
My plane.
So it was 6 hours and 12 hours. So they can still fight up until then.
Hey, Lou, let me land my plane.
I apologize, brother.
Thank you. So 20 minutes ago, so that we are clear, 25 minutes ago, Iran said the ceasefire has begun. And then 20 minutes after that, another barrage of boom booms start flying across the sky back toward Israel. So there is no ceasefire. Saying there's a ceasefire but continuing to launch weapons means there isn't a ceasefire. And that was on AP News, which is given minute by minute update.
Okay, so all right, so you did confirm that Iran did confirm that they want to do a ceasefire, but they attacked Israel still. So let me just clarify that. So if you look at the terms of the ceasefire, right?
Okay, what are the terms of the ceasefire? Oh,
okay, so
like
Israel,
12 hour, 24 hour thing?
yes. So Israel has 12 hours, and then Iran has 6 hours. So what Iran is doing is they're taking their 6 hours literally, so they're fighting all the way up into then. So then once the 6 hours is up, then the ceasefire is in place. So
6 hours is up, and then Iran has to stop sending missiles. But Israel can still send missiles to Iran.
6 hours after their 6 hours.
So they just got to sit there and take missiles all day.
I mean, that's the agreement.
That's not the agreement. Iran, okay. So a ceasefire means by definition that they are going to stop.
Based off the terms that was agreed, they're going to stop when?
Iran said 25 minutes ago, the ceasefire has begun, and then launched another barrage of boom booms. The start time of that supposed ceasefire was 4 a.m. It is 7:31 a.m. in that country right now. So there is no ceasefire. They said that they weren't going to shoot anymore and are continuing to shoot. You know,
it's 12 a.m. our time, not theirs.
Mm-hmm.
It's 12 a.m. It's 1 a.m. already.
It's 7 a.m.
Oh, well, I don't know if it's West Coast time. We don't know.
No, I'm looking at it. It said 12 a.m. Eastern Tuesday. I can pull it up on the screen, Tyler, if you guys want.
Okay. Yeah, pull it up on the screen, Queen, please.
Image.
I personally don't understand how you believe words over actions.
I mean, the man has a very long track record of lying. He lies about everything.
He definitely lies.
So, like, I don't understand what you're believing. This is just, it's the things you're saying are like verifiably false.
It's not verifiably false. Wait, what are you talking about?
12 a.m. Eastern.
Yes, it is. The fact that it's being proven in real time right now is verifiable.
It says 12 a.m. Or 7 a.m. So 12 a.m. Eastern. So when was
we all live in different time zones.
Okay, so when was the attack on Israel? When did that? Because I thought that was an hour ago. That was before the 12 a.m. Eastern time. When was the attack on Israel?
And again, after that was declared, there were more bombs dropped.
There wasn't more bombs dropped after 12 a.m.
Pew-pews.
No, it was not.
Kabooms. If the kabooms are actively flying, that literally means there is no cease kaboom.
Okay. So what drives me crazy is when we say stuff that isn't in the record. So they did agree. They did say, oh, it's going to be a ceasefire. What happened subsequent is Iran continued to launch boom booms. 3 minutes ago.
Iran lied then, not Trump. Iran lied. How did Trump lie when you confirmed that Iran agreed? Hold on, ma'am. Let me get my point across. Hold on, real quick. Let's just walk this down. So y'all said earlier that no, we didn't hear from the Iranian side, but then you confirmed by AP that Iran confirmed the ceasefire, but then they reneged on it. So Trump didn't lie. It was Iran that lied because they're the one that said that they're okay with the ceasefire, and then based off your premise, y'all saying that they reneged on it and attacked Israel. So Trump didn't lie. Iran lied.
Lou, he said that the ceasefire was going to start at 4 a.m. No such ceasefire started at 4 a.m.
Based off Iran lying, not Trump lying. Trump is not the liar here.
You got to find some.
And I'm not even trying to defend Trump, but come on.
Okay,
but you got to put some brakes on your mouth and let other people finish sentences, don't you think?
Not the break.
Hold on, but
y'all just cut me off 63 times.
Lou, I just asked everybody to please be quiet so you can finish your statements. I would like for you to give them the same respect.
I apologize, Queen.
Go ahead, Jamal.
Thank you so much. So Israel just closed its airspace 3 minutes ago. So there is not one. But again, so that we go back to the beginning of this conflict, they made up something to attack Iran. That something is easily disproved. And so now we've, because our president talks too much, have created a situation that has caused nothing but confusion. Okay? So there is no ceasefire deal, and all of it is because of him involving himself when he has no diplomatic skill set whatsoever. And if Kamala Harris was in office, we wouldn't even be dealing with this right now. Quick mod announcement, make sure you click that heart me at the top of the screen. Make sure you're gifting the host, and make sure you're giving to her Cash App /Venmo. Are you taking shots tonight for?
I don't have any more liquor. I didn't buy liquor on purpose.
Oh, because
I'm part owner.
I've been recovering, okay, for the last.
I'm part owner of a tequila company, so I can send you some liquor for free, Queen.
Send me some liquor. Send me. I don't. Not no cheap shit, right though.
It's top. No, this $75 per bottle, Queen.
Oh, okay,
I don't do that.
Because I can't do none of that cheap shit.
No. This top 100% blue agave.
Come on. And I know about that 100% blue agave because I did this cruise to Ensenada, Mexico, where we went to this tequila where they make like pure tequila at, and they said if it's, the good shit, it got 100% blue agave. So
Hello.
Israel warned its public to take shelter after detecting missiles from Iran early Tuesday. The launches came after 4 a.m. local time in Tehran. The time Iranian Foreign Minister Abbas Agharichi said Iran would stop its attacks if Israel ended their airstrikes. So why they didn't say they give a fuck? Service say death toll strikes up to risen to 7 people.
Can I just get back to something that he said earlier? I don't know why everything's so loud and echoey, sorry. But earlier he said something about like how is it quantifiable that Trump is a liar? Like his track record.
Well, I never said that. You making up things again.
I'm not though. I'm
literally lying. I never said
I'm not.
So
I'm really
I
not.
feel like you did.
Really just be lying for no reason.
No,
That's
no.
crazy.
I literally didn't.
I feel like you did. You said how you gonna call him a liar. But just so we're clear, do you feel like Trump is a liar?
I said it earlier. He a liar. He lied before. Like he's making up stuff. Like what's going on here?
I have
Homie,
a question. What made you believe then that what he said automatically?
Because I was going off what James was saying. He was saying he was going off.
No. I'm saying like before you came in, you had said like hey, I kind of respect him for that. He did this, and now it's a ceasefire. What made you believe him?
Believe that it was a ceasefire?
Yeah.
Based off verifiable sources like James, he confirmed on the Iranian side and the Israeli side. So
before James
I went up there.
Spoke.
I didn't. No, but I was. But I was saying that I said that Iran and Trump confirmed, and y'all said it wasn't true. Only Trump confirmed, and then James came and interjected and confirmed that yes, Iran did say that, but they went against the ceasefire.
Can I just say,
now you're gonna add some more lies.
You're not letting me finish my sentence again.
All right, I apologize. Holy bejeebies.
Holy bejeebies, yes, you need to stop because some people want to talk. Secondly, you are gaslighting people, okay? And we live in a time where people think that they can say one thing 5 seconds later, they can gaslight everyone into pretending that they didn't just say what they said. And that's literally what you're doing. All I'm trying to say is that it's something with my microphone. I'm trying to figure it out. It's like an echo. All the problem is that
might be the ancestors for lying on my name.
I'm not lying on you, and you need to stop. Okay?
It's okay. I can always run it back.
All I'm saying is that the problem with people in these discourses right now is that you are saying something that is verifiably false, and then when people are trying to correct you, you're doubling down and then lying about it. I'm sorry, like you can't gaslight me when like 12 other people are also saying that they heard you say what I said. So
But
you
nobody
said it the
confirmed
first time you
nothing
came
but
out
you.
here.
You're the only person that confirmed it.
No, dude, read the
Making up
comments.
scenarios and adding people
Read
that
the
never
comments.
spoke.
I'm not making up anything, dude. I don't know you.
Mashallah.
I don't know you. Why would I lie on your name? I don't know you. This is my first impression of you. All I'm saying is that you are cutting into people when they're trying to say stuff, and you are trying to gaslight me and saying that I'm lying about you. And then when I said that what you were saying is verifiably false and it was verified to be false, you then doubled down and said you didn't say
Not
it.
verified to be false.
James verified
literally
it, and
just
so did
confirmed.
Jessica. I'm just
Your
saying.
mic is
James literally confirmed that
I'm gonna step down because I need to go to sleep. But
Yes,
it's 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yes, I'll pray
You
for
can
you.
let me finish a goddamn sentence.
I'm just gonna say this.
Your mic will, Jessica.
You can let me finish the sentence. It's my microphone. I understand, which is another reason why I'm about to step down. But
hold on. Let me
please.
Really quick. Can y'all hear me when I put her on mute? Because did this something that just happened?
I can hear you perfectly now.
Okay.
Yeah, it works better now.
Okay. Lou, please. Y'all are just this is why women Kamala Harris should have. I need you to just hold on. Let her finish. And you can respond and to let you finish. Okay.
All right. All I just wanted to say is if you actually want to get anywhere in these conversations, maybe listen to what other people are trying to say and read an entire article before you form an opinion on what is contained in the article instead of just skimming the top, which is apparently what you did because that's why you thought that there was a ceasefire when it didn't actually happen. And then just take accountability. All you got to do is say, yeah, I was wrong. That doesn't mean you're a bad person. Just say you were wrong. Good night, y'all. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. Have a good night. You can drop me down.
All right. Well, you need to take accountability for not washing your hands after you just boo-booed. All right. And
why are we
I was just joking. It was a joke. It was a joke. God damn, bro. Y'all be too
you
serious.
joke with people that you cool with.
Yeah, man.
You know she come back up here and then
we black
it'll
in
be a
here,
problem.
man. We joking, man. Golly, bro. All right.
Hold on. Dayton, welcome to the live. How you doing tonight? Always good to have you up here.
How's everybody doing? Hey, can you hear me?
Blessed and highly favored. All y'all with these fucking stickers, y'all.
Hey, Jess, can you hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear.
All right, I got a question for Brother James. James, you there?
I'm here, yet holding on.
All right. I need your undivided attention. I understand. Your education level is really high, so we can have this conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Question: is Iran related to Aaron?
No.
Oh, okay, because we just keep mispronouncing this damn place name. All right, now, Jess, why are we even having this conversation?
Iran.
I can't understand. I can't understand.
To Denise.
But as a Middle Easterner, she's saying it right. It's Iran. It's not Iran. It's Iran.
I was calling it Iran.
He came up here trying to
corrected
correct
me the other day, and that's when I started saying Iran.
The way she pronounced it is correct, the way she pronounced it, but the way it's being pronounced by the gentleman that's keep interrupting everybody was totally incorrect.
You was
but again,
really wrong when you came on stage. This is hilarious.
Jess, we having a conversation about this dude. We having a conversation about this dude again, but I'm lying on TV. I mean, that's what he does. See, what he did was he jumped the gun. There was a conversation that was had, but it was only had between a top official from Iran and the United States. Israel never took part in this. If they look into it, they have yet to respond to anything. Mm-hmm. So, no, he was assuming that it was going to be a ceasefire, but it's not, because they still dropping them things over there. So at the end of the day, I mean, What happened when Bush was in office, the first Bush? His ratings was real bad, and what'd he do?
Boom.
And what happened when Junior got in office? His ratings real bad. What'd he do?
Boom.
Trump ratings real bad. What'd he do?
Boom.
What they all got in common? What like something there? They all have this one thing in common, don't they? When the ratings get bad, we got to go drop something. We got to take all the attention off of us and put it somewhere else and make it look like we did something. And reports have actually been correct that they probably dropped them on empty bunkers anyway. So, at least he got a chance to use those bombs he wanted to use. But they dropped them on empty bunkers. But it's all right. I think it's going to come out in the next few days that they really did nothing. As I come to Vice President, the couch fella, he didn't want to go deep into that. He tried to deviate from the question that was being asked to him. He deviated from it. He didn't want to talk about did they actually hit anything worthwhile. That wasn't the point, he said. Well, what was the point of dropping the bombs then?
What are you doing there? Why are you starting shit?
Exactly, what's the point then?
We have officially started passing the plate around for Lou. Jamal, thank you for the $20. Said, let's start putting the brakes on your mouth. How about that? How about that?
Hey, how much more we need, Jess? How much more we need, Jess? How much more we need?
30.
$30 or consider it done. Give me
How
1 second.
How much I got to give you to permanently never move me down? Just permanently.
$1,000.
Give me a total ever.
That's
1,000.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, $1,000 state fee.
Wait, so I'm saying this is forever?
Now, yeah, this forever.
What about 500?
No. See, the thing is, when they drop you down,
No,
you can come back for 100,
1,000.
but then they can drop you back down for 150, and then you can come back for 200. It double.
Wait, I'm saying all right, because I'm new. Before they pay, right? I'm trying to negotiate. I'm trying to do an art of the deal.
Before they pay, one, you better talk fast. That's one. Two, if
I
they
mean, I
pay
can
to drop you
renegotiate
right
another
now at
day.
$50, you can pay 100 and come back up.
No, I'm trying to do a permanently never move me down. Give me a price.
Oh, we got 1,000, we got 2,000, we got 10,000. 1,000.
I can't negotiate. Can I?
No,
What about 650? 650.
This ain't the swap meet.
What about 650? And I'm gonna give you 3 bottles of my tequila that I'm a part on.
Damn, it was just free just a minute ago.
I get 1 bottle free. $75 a bottle.
It was just free just a minute
I'll
ago.
give you 1 bottle for free.
Oh, you think I'm a drunk bitch? That nigga think I'm a drunk bitch.
That's $1,500.
All right, man. Y'all can shoot me, man. I'm gonna figure out a donation, man, so where I can be permanently unbanned forever. All right, so I won't never get moved down. Hey, listen, I'm not even a Trumper. I was just, see, I don't got no political loyalty. When somebody doing right on either side, I salute it. When they doing some bad things, I condemn it, man. I don't do the political game banging.
Why did you?
Go ahead.
No. Why do you think this is a legit question? Why do you think Iran would have said yes, okay, and then started doing what it's doing anyway? Why do you think? Like, now, I need you to put on your thinking cap for what their reason would be and what they're trying to goad him into because he's a dummy. That is all about ego. Why would they say, yes, we're going to do it, and then continue to do what they're doing? What do you think might be the reason?
I mean, by them continuing doing it, it's not going to be in their favor because
what's going to happen?
China is not going to get involved because they benefit us. They benefit more with the United States.
Wrong.
Yes,
Wrong.
Way more than. All right.
Wrong.
Can I get one?
Hold on.
All right, just shoot me because
Raheem, but before you go, not before you go, Raheem. Raheem, is it Raheem? Riham? How do I pronounce your name at the top? I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's Reham.
Riham. You're from Iran?
No, I'm Palestinian.
Okay.
So was she biased? Of course.
Can I get an answer to my question?
Yeah, I was going to tell you why. Okay, so All right, because somebody said I was wrong with they 1,000%. You'll know what you're talking about. So China
We do not care. Good night, brother. Good night. Good night. Good freaking night. Damn it.
We do
He
not
got on
care.
my damn nerves.
Drop some coconuts,
He
y'all.
got
for,
on my
Zay
damn
and Jamal,
nerves.
baby. They tag teamed on that and said, baby, pump the brakes on that, okay?
Mister, I own Mister. I'm a part owning tequila. Want to argue a deal? $1,000 chump change, isn't it, buddy? You should have said I got that.
He said,
Can I
y'all.
say
You should have
something
said I got
really
that.
quickly?
Then he tried to treat me. First, he's like, I'm going to give you some liquor. I seen some tequila. Don't worry about it. It was free.
Hey, come
Then
on.
to stay up then it's like, oh, $6.50 in a cup of bottle. You think I'm a drunk bitch?
He think you a
I'm
wino.
gonna swap my tequila for my dollar?
A wino.
Oh Lord.
Can I say something really quickly?
So, but Lou, you want to come back? It's $100. Now they can't send 150 to drop you again, but then you'd have to send 200 to come back. Go up. That's how you keep Megan. Yeah, go ahead, beautiful. And then oh, hold on, really quick. Reham, I'm sorry. What were you gonna say to him?
She can go.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, first of all, the fact that he said mashallah and he's Muslim, and then he talks about his tequila company, I already don't trust your ass. Like, how you gonna be Muslim and have a tequila company? Come on, my guy.
Because y'all ain't supposed to be
Like,
drinking right.
Right. And he has a whole company. That's haram money right there. Haram. Second of all, why would Israel be like, all right, we're gonna cease fire for 12 hours and Iran is only gonna cease fire for 6 hours, so we're just gonna take these attacks for 6 hours and then we'll retaliate after? Like, that don't make no sense whatsoever. Like, logical thinking will tell you that that's not a feasible thing. And thirdly, China and Iran have a high transactional alliance. They're not allies, but transactionally, they do a lot. They move a lot of money between those two countries. So, and America's already on China's shit list with all these tariffs. So for you to be like, oh, we spend the most money, that's not true. India has a higher population than we do. They do more money with China than we do. We need those imports from those countries. We need them more than they need us. So those types of things are just logical thinking. If you just put your thinking cap on, as James had said earlier, you would realize that your facts are not correct whatsoever.
Be right back. Go ahead, love. China already said they don't need us, baby. They ain't give a fuck, and then they started outing all our secrets. Oh my god, it's like, when that relationship breakup, and she be like, "That's why you don't wash your ass. You got boo boo in your drawers." That's why you be scamming all your friends. Like, damn, just let it all out, okay?
Sounded felonious.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead, love.
I just wanted to say that's the same hateful rhetoric that was spread through the last 20-year WAR, and it caused us not to see other Americans and other people as people. And we definitely need to stop that rhetoric, because I do not want to see that rhetoric ever the fuck again. Like, we just got out of that rhetoric. Well, we didn't get out of it, but like, it calmed down and we understood why it was wrong to be anti-Arab or anti-anybody. And for you to come up here and like say, oh, she's biased. Aren't you plagiarizing her culture? Clock that. You plagiarizing her culture. And you not even following the religion right. It's a whole lot.
It's Bernie all over again. He's just playing in our face,
You said Bernie?
Brittany.
Oh, I just said Bernie Sanders, because I'm like,
I mean Bernie too, but
yeah, because I'm like the Bernie the MAGA pipeline.
Yeah, he playing in our face too.
But I don't know the young lady's name to part, but I just literally had this conversation with somebody the other day, and I was like, when one Christian is bad, it's just that one Christian. But one Muslim does something wrong, and all of a sudden we're all wrong. Like all Muslims are teased. All Muslims do this. All Muslims do that. Now, let me be honest. I don't believe in what's going on in Iran because nobody should force a religion on anybody. That should be everybody's own choosing. I said it before. Religion is self-exploratory. People need to read their own books. People need to come to their own conclusions about what they want to follow and how they want to follow. Because at the end of the day, it's between you and God, and no man should be telling you, you need to do this, or that, right? So, I mean, no human man, right? Because God tells us what we need to do within our own scripture. And it's up to us whether we want to follow that or not. However, and it's true for everybody, because if we watch the movies, Arabs are always the tease, right? Russians are always teased. Black people are always selling crack on the corners. Mexicans are always in the cartels. Like, we're always being shown as the bad guy. And these white heroes come in to save the day all the time. And so because it's portrayed so often in media, it becomes a subconscious bias. And we have these biases within ourselves too. And I would be the first person to tell you, Arabs have internalized racism so bad. And I've seen it here, even when so many of the Black community had come out and stood up with us. I've seen Arabs say some outlandish stuff, and I'm just like, come on, you know what I mean? Like, what are you guys talking about? Like, we're so like, there's a discontinuum between all people of color, and it's sad to see because generally we all grew up in the same neighborhoods. We all went to school together. We all did these things together, and somehow we were able to be segregated, and we segregate ourselves. But it's always been, and I don't want to be one of those people, right? But it's mainly been at the hands of a white man that's like allowing that to happen between us, because they're coming up to us and saying, well, look at the Black community, what they do. And then they'll go to you guys and be like, look at the Arabs and see what they do. And then here comes this white man going, well, we're just going to, build a Walmart in the middle of everything. And everybody's like, oh yeah, great, a Walmart. But then all these like mom and pop shops are getting closed out. So there's always some sort of disconnect between all the people of color. And we need to realize these things in order to actually come together, right? So it's not an easy thing. I live in Chicago, and I will tell you, you can go to any city in Chicago and it's still segregated here. And we're a metropolitan. We're a major metropolitan. And it's, we have Chinatown, we have Little Italy, we have the Black communities, we have all the Arabs, they're all together. So we self-segregate ourselves within our communities, even like Syrians live together, Palestinians live together. So yeah, when this guy was like, oh, well, your bias, true, but everybody has a bias to their own people, and nobody can tell me otherwise. Because at the end of the day, we're always going to choose our own, right? That's just the nature of the beast. So yeah, I am biased, but you have to be biased after seeing 2 years of what's going on in Gaza, and you have to feel something. And if you don't, I'm sorry, like, there's just something wrong with you at that point.
I agree. Two, I don't know how we let such a small group of people dominate this entire world and spread their rhetoric everywhere. Just because their motherfuckers are inhumane. They don't mind unaliving people, dropping kabooms just because I want a Nobel Peace Prize, and be like, oh, they came to me asking for peace at the same time. What the fuck? Why would Iran and Israel run to you at the same time asking for peace, considering the fact that Israel started this shit? You telling me, Israel, you dropped the bomb and then be like, I want peace all of a sudden? And another thing, when it comes to the global racial ethnic composition, Asians make up 59%. African, including probably Black too, make up 17% of this earth. So really, we ain't even. And in white, you're in European descent, including diaspora, it's roughly about 10 to 11%. So how we let them come over here and do us like that worldwide, which is crazy. Somebody talking. I think your finger on the speaker.
Just can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Hey, real fast thing. Benjamin Netanyahu. They've been 6 months away for 30 years with this bomb. Seriously, if you go back, he's been saying this since 1995.
They keep believing it.
6 months away. They 6 months away. They 6 months away. These are the longest 6 months in a fucking ever, man. My God, if they ain't got it, they ain't getting it.
Okay, like, bruh.
The civil
I just
unrest in Iran will not allow anything to happen truly. Iran has so much civil unrest within it. Look at what happened to Syria. Same thing. Everybody was saying Syria, Syria this, Syria that. There was so much civil unrest that they were attacking each other. They weren't going to expand anywhere and attack anybody else. There's just too much civil unrest, and we don't see that through the media, the Western outlets. They're not going to show you that part, right? And it never happens that way, unfortunately. And I don't know, like I look at what happened to Iraq, to Afghanistan. Yeah, because dude was saying on ABC News, they said this. What do you mean? Where do you think ABC News gets their news from? Like, it's not, what do you mean? Trump came back and said, yeah, it's a ceasefire, and ABC News said, okay, there's a ceasefire. You know what I mean? It's not a reliable source by any means. But look at what happened to Iraq. They went in there like, we're going to liberate the people. They didn't liberate anybody in Iraq. We lost millions of people. And by the way, a majority of people in the army are young people of color because they go into these schools and they promise them free education, this, that, and the other. And a lot of them are people of color. So now we're losing our people to these wars because they want whatever it is, the oil, the gold, the uranium, the cobalt in Africa, whatever it is. Look at Afghanistan. They went in there. They're saying we're going to liberate Afghanistan. They didn't liberate nothing. They went in, destroyed it, walked right back out. And there's no liberation in Afghanistan. The women are still being oppressed.
And then he released all the POWs too.
You know, like there's, and information is free. Google is free. Somebody always says that. Like you just said, we live in the age of Google. It is free. Go beyond the regular sources. Don't listen to ABC News. Don't listen to Fox News. Go back and actually listen to what's coming out of the outlets of these countries. And those are biased too. Take it with a grain of salt. But if you combine the two, you can form a logical opinion. It's not one or the other. It should never be one or the other because nobody's going to tell you 100% of the truth. There's your side, my side, and then there's the truth, you know?
Just so we're clear, the army just got its first Muslim, I don't know what they're called, the priest. Please correct me. I have no idea what they're called.
A sheikh?
I think so.
Sheikh, yeah.
Colonel Shabazz is his name, and they just got that one. So I really don't want to travel back to a time, in the early 2000s when we were seeing an uptick and rise in anti-Arab hate crimes and everything like that. I mean, even within the last year, we saw a 7.4% rise in that. Like, let's really not go back to that, because I remember a time where like there was a airman who got beat the heck up outside of Lackland for being Arab.
6 months.
It's pair of lies. And
all the shit
like
that white men have done, why are we not teaching them? Why are we
that's what
not
it's called.
beating them up for their crazy ass? You literally used to unalive people in the name of Christianity.
I mean, 6 months ago, a little boy got stabbed to death by his landlord just for being Muslim. He was 6 years old.
I was just about to say that.
It was here. It was over here, like right outside Chicago, like 30 minutes outside of Chicago. The landlord was this old white guy. The tenants were a Muslim family. He knocked on the door. The mom didn't think anything of it. She was like, oh, it's the landlord. Maybe he needs something. Open the door. He stabbed the mom and the kid. The kid didn't make it. The mom made it. But the kid died, and he literally just stabbed them to death just for being Muslim. He didn't even know what they were. They could have been any other ethnicity besides Palestinian, and he stabbed them. He tried to kill him. And this dude was not even like a young buck. He was like 80 years old or something. Like, I don't even know where he got the fortitude to do it. But
the biggest threat to this entire world, this entire planet, is a white heterosexual cis man. Okay?
White supremacy.
I'm going to bring you in, Tommy. Give me 1 second. Trump says that Iran-Israel ceasefire is now in effect. Donald Trump has just said it in a post on Truth Social. The ceasefire is now in effect. Please do not violate it. Now, and it also says, as a reminder, Israel has not publicly accepted the ceasefire proposal. Iran state TV announced earlier that a ceasefire had been imposed on Israel, and they have not publicly accepted that. So we don't know if this is even in effect, even though Donald Trump said that it was a complete ceasefire. They both came to him asking for peace, but Israel hasn't said anything. But Tommy, welcome to the chat. How are you?
My sister, I'm doing well.
I love to
Up late at night, kind of struggling, going back and forth about my job and where I've been and the decisions I've made throughout my career. I'm from Gary, Indiana, which is a economically and, in my opinion, culturally desolate place. I grew up dealing with mother absence. I grew up with a father who had me at 44, who was born in 1931, who, no, you don't know, but he sang doo-wop with the Chess record label with a lot of greats who had a lot of reasons to be disgruntled, going through the depression and everything like that. I'm a multi-ethnic Black man, meaning my mother is white, but I still associate with the culture of Black Americans, considering I don't have a choice. Yeah. There are a lot of other things I can go on and on about trying to eloquently, I guess, give a prelude to what I'm about to say. So if you can bear with me, because when I speak from the heart, I get a little scatterbrained. You know, when we think of ourselves as Christians or believers, and I think that every scriptural text, in an extent of what a lot of us will agree is holiness or righteousness, we all come to the same thing. We all come to the same thing, that we are communal, that our holisticness comes from sharing, comes from a network of people who share the same interests. And throughout the history that we have, and this is coming from a history teacher of 24 years, the history of mankind has just been the opposite. And me, as a somewhat of a hippie and just who always was an empath and trying to look for the best in people and dealt with my ins and outs of that, and just on a personal level, I don't see why any of this surprises us. As much as we talk about it and in an attempt to try to, when the right people are involved in the conversation, we try to come to a end resolution. I'm mentioning our faith as, some of our faiths as Christians or, believers in peace, how we think we're giving into peace when it doesn't, when our commentaries, when our politics, when everything that we're debating now, and I'm assuming that within your forum right now that I stumbled across, how are we able to really come to a resolution that kind of echoes the resilience of peace when we're so caught up in everything that's anti our prophets, anti-Christ? Anything that's Christ-like is the opposite of what we're seeing now. Anything that's Shiva is the opposite of what we're dealing now. Anything that's the Buddha is the opposite of what we're dealing now. Anything in the most beautiful landscapes of what gives us peace is the opposite of what we're dealing now. I don't want to be a pessimist and feel that we can't come to a resolution through a kind of a mutual consciousness or at least the desire to have a mutual consciousness. But hell, when you think about the Christians and biblical context and our reference to scripture with biblical scripture, everything's going to get worse. So what's troubling me, Queen, and everybody listening, what's really troubling me as a human being right now, as a Christian human being, is trying to make sense of my optimism that if we do this, if we do that, we can end, it's the ongoing precipice of hope. Like, we can end all this tyranny, all this, if we can just come together. But as Christians, or, within the text of, those that are similar in their belief system, as thinking that, that it's all helter skelter, it's all a downplay, it's all prophesied that it's going to get worse before it gets better, and better being the afterlife or the rapture or whatever. What do we do? What in you guys' opinion, what do we do to feel at peace with that? I think I'm a little all over the place, but if you guys can chime in to covering a couple of those facets, I'd really appreciate it. That's all I want to say.
What can we do? Can y'all hear me? I'm sorry. They were saying that my shit was low. I was just making sure. Okay. I'm like, damn, it keep fucking up. That's how they don't tell you. Everything that you said, everything that we're seeing now is anti-Christian, right?
Right.
Baby, they're not Christians. They never were Christians. They just came up with a book so they can control the rest of them.
I guess more says
they never believed. They're the one that gave us the book as they whooped us and enslaved us and raped us, talked down on us and disrespect us.
Well,
to tell us they don't believe in it. They never were Christians. It's just about the money and control.
I don't think anybody ever agree with that. You know what I mean?
You said what?
I said I don't think any of us really agree with that. Anybody who claim that type of stronghold into that type of belief system where going to the stronger aspects of Christianity that are similar to other spiritual texts of love your neighbor like yourself, or
we're not loving our neighbor.
No. So none of us do that. So I'm wondering, like, what is it in particular that you guys might possibly feel could be done that would really, we're thinking about protests, we're thinking about peaceful protests, we're thinking about I don't know, revolution, but in the greater scheme of things, what good is that really going to do? Now, I heard what you said. I heard what you said about Christianity too, being force-fed on us, and I strongly believe that. Historically, ma'am.
I was thinking that's for the
okay.
gifts.
And historically speaking, Christianity was spread across Africa first. It was in contrast with a lot of our tribal beliefs too, but so I believe in more the historical concepts of biblical scriptures and looking at that way, starting with Ethiopia and the likes of. But I mean, regardless if it's the Bible or if it's ancient texts from Mesopotamia, whatever it might be, they all seem to promote peace, but it's the opposite of what we do. So despite the fact that we know what political nature is, and its ties to capitalistic endeavors worldwide, what do you guys is the softer side of, maybe a spiritual aspect, a hippie aspect of what we can do in the meanwhile? Because I just don't see it getting any better.
Can I get a condensed version of the questions? Because the way my ADHD just hit, I was lost. I was lost.
I wish I could accommodate you better. I'm sorry, hon. That's my speaking flaws. But no. The condensed version is, when we think of political parties in the United States, we think of people coming from what they think is a genuine spiritual truth of what's right, versus what's wrong. So you see in the Republican Party here in the United States, where they're holding so true to the historical aspects of religiosity, and it's so anti-Christ.
Right.
It's so anti-peace.
Right. It's just about control. It's just about control. The only thing that we can do, it, like she said, somebody said, spread love to the babies, teach kindness, treat everybody with respect, lead with love. And as far as this regime, I think that even in the past, the things that have worked the most is money. They're all controlled by money. That's the one thing that they love more than anything other than
Democrats are sellouts.
So, but what I'm saying, you all, is I guess I'm speaking to mostly people who, I'm speaking to mostly the people who hold on to Christian dogma. if we know it's going to get better, if we know it's not going to get better, within the Christian dogma, if they believe that it's not going to get better, it's going to get worse, then what actually are we fighting for? Why isn't there more of a widespread belief system in that? Like, it's not going to get better.
I
think they believe
I
that
teach my
it'll get better.
Ma'am?
Go ahead, Oya.
I teach my baby kindness. My baby is to respect everybody, no matter race, creed, what their freaking political views are, whatever. My baby is to do that. That's what I teach her. But I also teach her like her worth, and that's why she is to respect everybody, because she's gonna respect everybody like she is to be respected. And that's the only way I see forward. That's the only way I see forward. I teach my baby like I would want somebody to teach their baby.
Have you ever considered the possibility of maybe moving out of the country because you didn't want to live in a culture or a society that was so
I mean,
capitalistic or anything?
I come from a place that is a literal village, and I'm from the bayou, so.
Oh yeah, I was just getting numbers up, y'all. So some of y'all are in here, and y'all might have got to share from the live stream, but I was just getting the numbers up. If you long press and hold the screen, you can share it.
I'm just teaching. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead, babe.
I'm just teaching her how like my yaya taught me, and how my mom taught me. So that's just it. That's how we combat it. Because even though I grew up in a place that was predominantly people that looked like me, I mean, I had no problems transitioning into my career field now, because I knew about different cultures and I knew to respect somebody. I knew to ask questions. I knew to research. I knew to do all that because I knew to be respectful, and I know my worth. So
come on, know your worth.
I treat myself with a high regard. So I'm gonna treat other people with a high regard. Unless you're a bigot, then I want the smoke.
So when we live in a country like the United States, when we're feeling all this hate, historical hate, since 1619, why are more of us leaving? Why aren't we going to, live in a more holistic society where, some of the places of the United States, and I'm asking this question myself too, why do you guys feel like a lot of us aren't leaving?
Because they hate this country.
I'm sorry, ma'am?
You saying like leaving Christianity?
No, ma'am. Living in the United States. I'm sorry if I'm not concise.
Because they hate the damn country. That's why.
I don't want.
No, I'm saying
you seem like you really, really, really want to talk, sir. Taylor, thank you for the $3 for that's on Trump. Like the Trump on the top, like you officially passing around the plate on Trump or on Trump. Okay. Trump, what's your name? Machine. I'm assuming you voted for Trump, right?
Yes, ma'am. 3 times.
Then why are you a traitor to America?
I'm not a traitor.
Yes,
not
you
a traitor
you
at
voted
all.
for everything that's tearing our country apart. You're saying
no,
you
voted for that. You voted for it to be war. Almost tore apart. You're lucky we won. You're lucky we won. That's what. You're lucky.
In what way, my brother?
Like we won Vietnam?
Yeah, we won Vietnam.
Because we didn't.
Hold on, are you a farmer?
Yes, I am.
How's your farm going?
It's going really good.
He lying.
Are you a farmer, sir? Yeah, that's what I thought, man.
Oh my goodness.
I'm from Indiana, and we're Northwest Indiana. We're surrounded by farmland, soybean, yellow corn. A little bit different than in areas I think there are. Their economy is based solely on farm. Yes.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. So how are the
farmers
I'm just wondering
why.
Currently, I am in Texas. Okay, I have a bunch of people around here that also have farms. We support locals. We support businesses around here, down here in our part of Texas, and we do our best to supply. And it's not even Trump's fault. It's because a lot of the businesses and restaurants They all want to buy the exports from China and countries like that. They don't want to buy. They don't want to support.
So your
local.
farmer isn't doing good.
My
Well,
farm is doing good now.
What do you
My
produce on
farm
your
is doing
farm?
good now.
What products on your farm do you produce, brother?
I produce corn. I produce vegetables. I produce everything, man. I got animals. I do a lot.
How many people work on your farm?
Me, my daughter, and my wife.
Is it a small farm?
Oh, come on,
No,
dude.
no. We upgraded it.
And it's
So how many
people
acres?
working on a farm. Do you know that
It is
They doing
about
well.
80, it's about 82 acres now.
Give them a chance,
82
guys.
acres.
82 acres, that's a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot, man.
And you, your daughter, and your wife running the whole 82 acres.
Yes, and sometimes my grandson comes helps out on the weekend.
That's possible, guys. That's possible. 82 acres, it seems, a little less than what we're used to with mass production. From my experience of just having family members on farms, that's not outlandish.
For three people.
That's a long day. Yes, that's a long day. 82 acres, but it can be done.
And somebody said, I got 400 acres now. That's a farm. So you got like a little ranch.
Yeah, she has a whole ranch going on. That's what she
What's
has.
bigger, a farm or a ranch? A farm or a ranch?
A ranch. A ranch is full of horses where basically they support horses and all that. Ranches are that.
So what made you vote for Trump?
What made me vote for Trump? Do I produce a lot? Yes. But why I voted for Trump is because the immigrants, the jobs being taken away from locals, and the economy. It was bad.
You could have been producing a whole lot.
We were on the verge. We were on the verge of falling to a great depression.
This is such a tired rhetoric about the immigrants taking our jobs. It's such it's just so tired. It doesn't make sense. There's plenty of jobs to go around and then some. They're doing jobs that nobody else wants to do. And I know this because I've seen a lot of Middle Easterners come over here and work in the back of the bakeries and whatnot. It's not just Hispanics. And you guys just keep saying the same thing over and over without any evidence to back it up. Like, it doesn't make sense. Bring me the evidence that they're stealing the jobs. Tell me.
They are stealing the jobs.
So many of them work on the
they
farms
are using fake
that
papers.
your neighbors are maintaining. They're the hired hand. How are they stealing jobs? They're helping you make money.
What I'm not understanding is these jobs that we feel are being stolen.
But that's not affecting you, though.
That's what I'm saying, Trump. You don't.
It's affecting locals that I care about.
You have your own farm, right?
Aren't these jobs that
I don't just care about me. I care about others.
If you cared about others, you would have voted for Kamala Harris.
No, I cared about others, so I voted for Trump.
If you cared about others, but he's just literally deporting people and ruining people's lives. They're going into children's schools and ripping them away from their parents. They're coming there on their days. They're meeting the people who are quote unquote doing it the right way, like you guys say, and they're meeting them at court, and they are detaining them from there as well as some American citizens.
Okay, so I got something to back that up too. Okay, so what about kids being put in cages and silverware, plastic, with all that crap during Obama? But y'all rubbed it. That's the thing.
Hold on, right now. I'd like
we're talking about right now.
Can you expand, brothers, sisters? Can you expound on that a little bit? I'd like to know. What do you mean, brother?
They were put in cages. They were put in dog cages. By the way. They were separated from their
parents. Can you elaborate a little bit more on the pronouns? Like who is they?
It was he, hims, and she's. And hers.
Yes. So I mean, like who are they? Him, he's, and she's.
You're a real smart ass, dude.
I'm not. Well, I'm not trying to be. I'm definitely not trying to offend you. So if I am, please forgive me. But I mean, this is not my intention. I'm just wondering what.
You know exactly what I mean, young man.
I don't. I wish
what I mean.
I wish I did, because there would be no need for an argument. If I did, that am I not getting to my point? What do you mean? Here's my point. I don't want, sir.
I don't know. I'm saying, like, can we just stay in this current administration? Obama is like 3 presidents.
Yeah, we can say it, but don't be bringing that crap up without ready to be an argument with Biden.
But my thing is,
Obama.
even with Obama, he was met with his disdain and people's discrepancy. You worried about the wrong thing. That was way back when people couldn't. Some of these people in here, including myself, couldn't even vote. Right. So now we're talking about another time. We're talking about in the current situation. One thing we can't.
I think it's less than pertinent if we don't discuss
one thing
the onset of the political environment and culture since there was a United States and previously, prior to an invasion for lack of better phrasing. If we don't talk about the stack on politics, how things gradually came to be, then hey, we're all turning our wheels, we're spinning our wheels because everything's built up on everything that's happened throughout history in this what we call a country. So, but brother, there's always been a flux of people coming into our country to make what the people who established the nation state came to put in place, and there have always been a manipulation of workers. So indigenous, or I guess we have to think about what is indigenous culture here. Mexicans and those people that we're saying, and I'm
Mexicans are not indigenous, sir.
Mexicans are definitely indigenous.
No, they're not.
Can you explain to me why they're not?
Well, if you know what indigenous peoples are, you would know back in the social study workbooks that your teacher used to give to you, it was outlaws and more out in the foreign countries, not America, son. Not in Mexico. Nowhere
my
did
brother,
they say.
We're talking about indigenous people who came over here from the Bering Straits of Alaska.
Indigenous. Let's
people who are native to that land.
1 second. Originating or occurring naturally in a particular place. Native. People inhabiting or existing in a land before the earliest times or from before the arrival of its colonists. So
that's what they taught y'all in Democrat school.
Native Americans.
Well, my brother,
I don't even want to call it.
If there were people living here in this land who had their own, ma'am.
The indigenous people here in America, most are. I know we're not supposed to say Indian, but I'm just trying to get a Native American. And if we get to California and we get to Texas, Hispanics, Mexicans that were already there before we took their land, right?
Yeah. But I Tommy, I think his name. Yeah, Tommy. I just don't get how you allow them to be here, dude. They are causing a havoc.
How? What? Tell me what type of havoc they are causing.
All of them are MS-13 members. All of them.
You don't read.
They are criminals.
You don't read, do you?
Oh no, I read.
Do you have service on your farm? Like internet service on your farm?
How do you think I'm talking to you right now?
I don't know. You could be sitting outside at the country store right up the street or something.
I ain't Cracker Barrel right now. I ain't there.
It's sitting in your car.
He said it, not me.
What did he say?
He said he ain't Cracker Barrel, so he said I would. That's what he said. That's what he said.
So my thing is, where do you get your information from?
I get my information from not TV. I get my information from news articles and more.
Which
you gotta read it.
Did you read that said that every immigrant is an MS-13 gang member?
Beat that.
Which news article did you read that said that every immigrant is a MS-13 gang member?
Here on Daily Mail it says that.
What Daily Mail? I'm gonna pull it up. What's the name of the article?
Daily Mail MS-13 members.
That's it?
Yes, I believe I read it the other day. Yes.
And it said every immigrant is an MS-13 member.
Yep, just like that one guy I kept crying about getting deported. And he beat his wife.
What are you talking about?
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
No, I don't.
Since you're so smart, you know everything about politics. You know
I
exactly what I'm
didn't say
talking
that,
about.
Trump. I didn't say I know everything about politics. You said I know. You feel like I know everything about politics.
That's because that's how most of y'all Democrats feel.
No. So if
Jack shit
I
don't
think
know
you're
anything.
confusing knowing things as far as like facts and feelings. You're like conflating the two. You
It
could
ain't
be in your
feelings, just
feelings.
facts. They need to get out of here. I don't like them. Nobody likes
I
them.
don't,
No, I
I
think
don't
that you're
like
just
them.
a racist and bigot because
I'm not racist.
yeah,
I'm not racist.
you don't even know them and you saying that you don't like them.
Oh, I know them.
No,
I
you
know
don't.
them. You want to know something that happened?
What happened?
Okay, so look, here in Dallas, Texas,
Mm-hmm.
a Mr. MS-13 member was here illegally,
Mm-hmm. What's his
and
name?
he was hitting people.
What's his name?
Mr. MS-13 member.
Oh, you think you're funny?
He is pretty funny. I ain't gonna lie.
His name is I believe his name is Javier Bequez or something like that.
You made that up. Do you know? You want to
I
know what
made
else
that up.
happened? You want to know what else happened?
What
This
what
white
happened?
guy met
What
this
happened? Let me
black
know.
girl on a dating app, and they went on their first date, and he unalived her and dismembered her body. American
And what does
citizen.
that have to do with Republicans?
American citizen. White guy. American citizen.
Oh wow.
You
Are
know
you
what?
sure
You
he
know
had
what another
secretly illegal?
Republican did? You know what
What
another
another
Republican
Republican
did?
do? What?
He unalived two Democratic lawmakers.
Why?
It doesn't matter. You can't. You just can't go around unaliving people, killing people. And he
That's
killed.
true.
And he
believe it.
unalived the dog too. What the dog
Yeah,
do?
yeah. He should be going to
Crazy. So it's
prison.
given that. Guess what? You know who's the number one demographic for mass school shootings?
Who?
White boys.
Kamala. I know. Kamala. Yeah.
Damn, white boys are doing the school shootings. White men are meeting women on
Oh really?
Grinder and
White boys, huh?
unaliving.
White boys.
White men are unaliving lawmakers and dogs. It
What
sounds like
about
there's a certain demographic of people who are very dangerous to society, to
what
America.
about your
Maybe we
little
should
icky
deport them
dicky
to
disgusting
concentration camps
transgender?
in countries that they've never been to before.
What about that one little icky dicky disgusting transgender that shot that school up?
That never happened.
Yes, it did.
No, it didn't. And you know who's
Look
the
it
icky
up.
dicky? What about that
Yeah,
icky
that's
dicky
disgusting.
what about that icky dicky fat guy that can't keep his farm together because he voted for Trump?
No, okay.
That's he keeping it together. He keeping it together. He got his wife and his daughter. They hold that thing down.
She resent him like a
That's right.
motherfucker.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so look at
You're
this. Look at
hold on, let me
this.
tell you something. You're racist.
Oh,
You're a
I'm
bigot.
racist. You're racist. You know that? You're racist.
He's
I
about to
heard,
crash.
Yeah.
I heard your mouth all night. You just won't shut it up. You say racist thing after racist thing after racist thing.
Did you make him cry?
I think so. Are you crying?
I ain't crying. I ain't crying.
Go out and milk a cow or something.
All right, Negro.
What?
I knew it. I knew it was coming.
It ain't racist. It ain't racist.
Racist, y'all. He can't
It's
help
on the.
himself.
It's listen.
He racist. That's
It's
why he
on the
voted for
back of a
Trump, for white
crayon box, right?
white
Is it on the back of a
nationalism.
Crayola box? What does Negro mean? What does Negro mean?
You mean
Tell
like,
me.
you mean like the Spanish word?
Yeah, it's
The
black and Spanish. There you go.
Oh, so it's not so now when it benefits you, you're okay with the Spanish words, huh?
Yeah, and I bet you guys cry about the Confederate flag every
ironic.
night.
That's ironic, isn't it?
I bet you cry about the Confederate flag every night, don't you? You cry over the Confederate flag every night.
Nobody gives a shit about the Confederate flag.
It's
bro.
Southern pride.
Trump,
It's Southern
are
pride.
you projecting?
I
Really
might be.
is this a confession?
He's coming out. He's coming out
All
of the
you
closet.
You know that every
Democrats, all
projection
you
is a
Democrats,
confession, right?
All you Democrats are
Like,
criminals.
bro, I've never in my life seen a Confederate flag up close and personal.
Oh, then you never been in the South. It's Southern pride.
No,
But
it's
I've
not.
seen
Motherfucker, I'm from Dallas, Texas.
Oh, then maybe you should get out more and stop sitting in your mom's basement all day.
Why? My mom said I can live here forever. I'm a woman.
I
I'm
bet.
a princess. I'm always be taken
I
care
bet
of.
you're unemployed. You're an unemployed, successful young black woman.
I'm an unemployed, successful young black woman.
Jessica, I'm trying so hard.
You can hire him for your farm.
Yeah, come on. You
You
got
can't survive a damn day on the farm. You know damn well.
You know what's ironic though is how all these Republicans crash out about everybody else's flag, but he's like, "You guys cry about the Confederate." No, you guys cry about everybody else's flag being.
No, we don't. I
Yes,
only
you
cry
do.
about that.
Yes, you
damn
do.
rainbow flag.
Hey,
y'all
Billy,
raised
Billy,
up.
Billy Bob Johnson. Hold on, Billy Bob Johnson. Hey,
yeah,
Dan.
Billy
Who the
Bob
fuck are
Johnson,
you,
pull out
bro?
the closet, Trump.
Hey, Billy Bob Johnson. Shit. Hey, and you want to have a little fun dating? I got woken up.
Let's have a ball.
Yeah,
Let's have
I
a
got
ball.
woken up. All right, it's time to have a little fun. How can you have pride in something that was erased?
Pride, brother. Southern pride.
You can't have Southern pride in something that was erased. You was
No, it
erased.
wasn't a race. You know what Dukes of Hazzard is, son?
Hey, fun
Son,
fact.
listen to me. You know what
That's
Dukes of
why I told
Hazzard
him he's
is?
unpatriotic. He's
Hey,
traitor
fun
to
fact.
America. You're not a patriot.
All the
Hey,
hateful white people.
ABT, listen to me, ABT.
Hey, Buttercup. Oh, you get EBT if we want to pull up facts.
I don't get ABT.
But hey, Buttercup, I'm gonna
Hold
hurt your feelings.
on, really quick. Why do y'all think all black people on EBT? Like we're like
Y'all do.
you
Y'all
know
are
the
always
number
on it.
one demographic on EBT is white people?
I'll support
Do you know
everything.
that they did an EBT? They called an EBT ring who were scamming EBT cards, and it was a ring of white people.
$80 million.
Bro, do you know that women are leading in entrepreneurship and companies?
How many people do that? How many
Like,
people have
no, black women.
Hey,
I'm sorry,
sis.
black women specifically. Do you know that? Do you know
You know how
that
many
they're
black women are
the
on
most
child support?
educated?
Sis, can I see the big screen real quick, sis?
Yes. And what college did you go to, Trump?
I didn't go to college.
I know.
You know he didn't go no damn college.
That was my point.
You know he didn't go no damn college.
Hey, what college did you go to, Jessica?
Y'all gave the
What
wrong
college did you
person
go
the
to?
big screen. I asked for the big screen, not the
Oh,
redneck.
my bad.
Hey, shut your mouth, boy.
Oh,
Hey,
hold
come
on.
on with the
Before
boy
anybody,
talk, man. Come on with the boy talk.
get pulled into that rhetoric, there's a new talking point that all the whites go around and they get up on panels and they call black men boys so that they can
Yeah, that
trigger
shit
them
don't
into being that. So
phase me.
don't be fooled by the race bait.
Yeah, that
Don't
shit
be
don't
fooled
phase
and
me.
get pulled in by the motherfucker that didn't go to school.
That shit don't phase me. He
Hey,
mediocre.
I actually had a scholarship to the university.
Hey, poor white trash.
He had a scholarship to community college.
So
You think you're smart, son?
Hey, so mediocre white guy. Can you see who gets the highest percentage of welfare? 75%.
Right?
No.
See that?
You see
White
that?
folk.
75%.
White folk, right there.
White
75%.
folks.
That's you, brother.
Your mama, your papa, your sister
That's you,
wife.
The Brian
Hey, my
scholarship.
papa ain't
Come
on no
now.
damn
Your
welfare.
dog.
My dog ain't on welfare. He ain't.
Your dog
He knows
on
damn well better
welfare.
than that.
Your
You see
sister
that?
wife on welfare. Your mama, your papa.
There you go.
Your uncle
Okay, pull up
cousin.
child support. Pull up child support.
Your uncle cousin. This is welfare. That's everything.
No, I want to hear about child support.
That's everything.
Well, we know why you're not on child support because
Okay,
your
so
father
first
and
of all-
grandfather the same person.
It's
No, because y'all are all on child support.
Thank you. Johnson cooking us for Jamal in the chat. We got the big gift, you guys.
Jamal.
So
I'm 1.6. Okay, so you guys, 1 second. 1 second,
Y'all
boy.
don't have a dad in your
1
life.
second, boy. 1 second, boy.
Hey,
Now,
mute calm it down.
Mute on the dog. Now, so we are 1,600 away from being in the top 200, you guys. It has to be from those particular gifts, just so you guys know, the community gifts. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to reset the goal for about like I'll do 20 of the 99 ones because if we get that, we'll at least be in the top 200. So and then we can kind of maintain staying around there somewhere. Jesse, also too, thank you for the $2 dono that says no, his name is Bobby Ray Thomas. He's from Buchanan, West Virginia. All right, and then drop some coconuts for Jesse in the chat too. Thank you, Jamal. Thank you, Jamal.
I have a question for GFB.
I'm gonna drop. I need to go to sleep. I'm old. I'm damn near 40. But I just want to say thank you for having me.
Don't
and
say an O word.
I
I'm 40. That ain't old. We ain't old. We ain't claiming
don't
that.
say the
I'm
O
40.
word. We don't say the B word. We don't say old and we don't say broke here. We say financially challenged and we just getting some rest. Okay.
I need to get my rest.
Yes.
But
good night.
thank you for having me.
Of
And I just want to say, like, I'm over here swooning over you because, like, you're so pretty. Like, how is that? You're so pretty.
I appreciate you. Drop some coconuts in there.
Good night, guys.
Our first time new friend tonight, Riham. Thank you.
GFB, was your dad in your life?
Hold on, Buttercup. Don't you see it? Don't you see somebody talking?
Y'all drop some coconuts again. So what I'm about to do? One second. Damn. Is that why you voted for Trump? Because you don't have no impulse control?
Impulse
your
control.
Wife is. My God, she loves when you go out to the farm. Shit. Leave me the fuck alone. God damn.
And that's why your husband divorced you.
She probably creeping
on child support.
Because she creeping with somebody that's like me.
That big black
getting that third leg in her life.
Oh, really?
Cutting up tonight.
Yeah. I don't think my wife would like to be with somebody on welfare that can be with.
Hey, Dayton. I bet you he's gonna try to. He's gonna try to go to the racist dog whistle of black fathers not being in a home.
Say less.
So, fun fact: black fathers are more active in their kids' lives than any other demographic. So, how are you home with the kids and you're a deadbeat
thank you for
dad?
the money, pew pew. Drop some coconuts for Go ahead. Hey, did he not get the stats you just put up on the 75%?
Yeah, he can't read. But again,
Okay. I get it. You think I'm a stereotypical racist white old man.
You pulling out all the dog whistles.
Another
again,
I need to put a muzzle on you.
You pulling out all the dog whistles, the racist dog whistles. So again, studies was done by CDC that proved that black men are more active in their kids' lives than white.
No, they're not.
Yeah, CDC already did the study. So y'all get the
CNN.
No, CDC, dumbass. CDC. Where you get CNN? Ooh, this is why you don't talk to people
cut out. That's why.
This is why you don't talk to people that drink nasty whites. So again, CDC did a study. They did a study. It's proven that black men are more active in their kids' life than white men. So y'all be at the home and still be deadbeat dads.
Y'all be at home and
let me guess. You voted for Isaiah for Congress. You voted for Isaiah for Congress.
And still be. I know Isaiah. Yeah, if I lived in Texas, I would vote for him because
I voted. I dude, listen, he is terrible.
Spit it out.
He wants to stop our oil money. He's
spit it out,
dumbass.
You don't have any oil money.
You can't even spell dumbass.
Okay, dude.
Hold on.
Yeah, Isaiah's gonna ruin
Texas. Okay, all right. Enough.
He's not gonna win.
I'm all right. We're done. Trump machine, you don't have any oil money.
Yes, we do. Yes, are you done?
Don't. Thank you, G Money. Drop some coconuts for G Money in the chat. So it was okay when Donald Trump was selling Texas oil rigs, one of our biggest oil refineries, to Saudi Arabia. You're okay with that?
Yes, because he's helping out other countries like a president should do.
So
let's not get greedy like y'all Democrats.
Is it put America first or not?
I would say put others first.
Okay, so we put others first, right? And then, so why is it when hey, thank you, PK. Why is y'all? If you guys have any of the community gifts, if y'all could send the community gifts, TikTok has a community fest. You can look up it at the top right here, and you can see where we at. Let me see where we're at. But it has to be those particular gifts. So if you guys could, if you send 1 coin, send the community fest gift. If you send 100 coins, send the 99 community crown gifts. If you want to send bigger stuff, we always love bigger stuff. Okay.
White America
Then
first.
definitely send there's a Jolly that's $3.99. It's called Jolly's Community. And then there's a community celebration, which is $2,999 if you just want to really show some love. You know what I'm saying? But if you can send those particular gifts, because it has to be those gifts to get the points over the next couple of days. So I just need to be in the top 200. And I think we're like almost like 1,000 to be in it.
GSBE, you guys are raising terrible
No.
young men in society.
Don't you can't talk like that.
I don't, you don't know me. I own 2 businesses and my daughter's 16 and she has her own business. Talk about yourself.
That's false. That's false.
Talk about yourself.
We
Talk
can't
about
tell
yourself.
somebody what did I say? You a false farmer? Just hold on a second, y'all. G-Money,
That there's no
hold
she owns a
on,
business
hold
at
on
16.
one
That's
second,
false.
please.
How she don't own us business?
Hold on. Let me do a whole reset, you guys. If you guys are in the building, please give me a follow if you have not done so. Let's tap the screen. Oh, we are almost to 200K, you guys. We're like 20, 23, 22 left. Oh shit, we're at 198 on our gift goal for tonight as well. Always the best way to support the live is via Cash App and or Venmo. We appreciate all the love. Feel free to put a message into your donation as well in case you have a question for them. You just want to say happy belated birthday to me, or just want to show your girl some love. We appreciate it. For paying our reparations and giving to contributed to our mental health. Just when we have people like this. Also, too, you guys, if you send any gifts, could you send them from the community fest gift? They have the community fest is worth 1 coin. They have a 99 one, which I just pinned. They have a 3.99 one, which is the Jolly Community. So whatever you send, could you send it in those gifts? It have to be event gifts for me to get the points. Also, Jesse, too, thank you so much for the $2 that says Trump Machine is from Arlene, Texas. He sells propane and propane accessories at Strickland Propane. He has a wife named Peggy and a son named Bobby. I am hollering.
Hey, I love King of the
Bruh.
What's wrong with him? He's a perfect conservative man.
I got you.
The host is talking.
G-Money, welcome to the chat.
Your mouth, boy.
Sit at the back of the bus for a second.
G-Money.
Really? Oh, really?
Oh my God. Could you be quiet for 1 second? G-Money, welcome to the chat. How are you?
How you doing?
I am blessed and highly favored.
Yeah, I see you got bubble gum up here. You got bubble gum up here, so
So is it when I bring people up, my volume gets low? Y'all can hear me on the panel?
I hear you well.
Okay. Yeah. What did you want to say to Oh, G-Money.
Bubble gum over here.
Oh, of course he left. Oh shit, we ain't been able to play this one. Oh no, he back. I'm about to say.
She's a runner, she's a track star. She gon' run away when it gets hard.
My bad. Okay, welcome back. G-Money, what you say?
I see you got bubble gum over here talking about oil prices. I just wanted to know, because I don't know, we got to count on his fingers. Saturday when he lit off the missiles, the oil prices shot up from $80 a barrel to almost $130 a barrel. So that's the projection. So that national average of gasoline is $4.50. That could go possibly all the way to $6 a gallon, possibly hitting California all the way to $8 a gallon. All thanks to Bubba Gump's president over here want to go do some shit that he had no business doing. So I just want to know, is your president still doing what he's supposed to do? Can you tell me that, Bubba Gump?
Bubba.
I just want to know, shrimp gumbo, shrimp burger, shrimp pasta. Come on, let me know.
Would you get that?
Do I need to go?
Stamps?
Food stamps. I wish I had some right now. Go
Me
get
too.
me
And
some.
if somebody got them, I'm not Telling you should sell them, but I'll buy them.
But listen, Bubba, I know why you're mad because you see, hold on, I know why you're mad, Bubba. Because there's no more double coupon day, okay, Roseanne? But it's okay. It's okay. You go down to the Piggly Wiggly down there across Georgia, and I'm pretty sure you can get them double coupons, okay, there, Bubba Gum?
Hey,
you got a reply for that for my food stamps.
Hey, Cymone,
and if you got some. Oh, go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off, brother. Go
No.
ahead,
I just got a quick question for you. Do you think he knows that it was black people that unalived the Southern pride of the Confederate flag?
You know, with a pea brain like that, Naquan, I mean, it's a 1 in a million shot to even think he probably would know that. That's like betting on the goddamn.
Oh, please.
You know, that's a 1 in a million. That's a 1 in a million bet. Do you want to take that bet, Naquan, or do you want me? I don't think I want to take that.
I wouldn't touch it.
I don't think
you sound like you pee
would.
dude, you sound like you sit down when you pee, dude.
I do.
I sit down. I sit down when I sit down when I take a shit on your wife, but
oh yeah,
Hold on. Queen Bee, how you doing? 1 second, y'all.
I had enough
Y'all.
of this.
Because then it's gonna go down.
Did I hurt your feelings when I said that?
No,
Did I hurt your feelings?
Listen,
But
you
I
take your sister
Jess.
personal, G Money.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jess.
Really?
I apologize.
Really?
I'm sorry, Jess. Hold on. Oh my gosh, the amount of times I've been called a nigga over the internet, I could count it on my fingers. I'm gonna go cry. Jess, I'll be careful more with my words while I'm on your live so I don't get you taken down. I will. But I mean, come on, Bubblegum, answer my reply.
Shut your mouth, son.
Hold on.
Shut my mouth,
Hold on 1
son.
second. We could have an intellectual conversation allegedly, right? At least halfway. Can you explain the gas prices that shot up because of the kaboom booms that we're unnecessarily getting involved in?
They're perfectly fine.
Okay, anyways, Jamal, welcome to the chat. Welcome back, love. I know you said you had a question. Go ahead, run it.
Well, thanks for always having me up, Jess, when I request.
Oh God.
So I have my question is for Trump Machine, and the question is, your mom T and your funkle, your father uncle, how many sister cousins you got?
Oh, it's one of you guys. Oh man.
Hey James, I don't mean to interrupt you, James. But James, you gotta ask him which one of the cousins got 13 toes or 13 fingers.
All of them.
Yeah, James. I bet. You know what? I'm gonna just shut my mouth.
Oh no, say it.
Go
ahead and say it. You up here with the right one. You up here with the right one. Little do you know, he just made you his bottom bitch. Like he's literally on top.
You look like you swallowed it.
Go ahead and say
you
it.
look like you swallowed
y'all, okay, y'all. Come on.
No, Jess, let him say what he gotta say.
At the end of the night, Jess, we getting taken down anyway.
Good.
I'm getting ready to let it the fuck go. I'm ready to let it rip down.
Jess, do you want to know why he has it?
You think calling me gay is gonna change anything, Trump?
I mean, dude, you are gay. You are gay.
Yeah, it say it on my page, but like,
Jamal,
what does that have to do with
you
anything?
gay?
I got my legs off
Let me.
They always want to say
let
something
me
like
call his
nobody
dad.
ever knew the shit.
Let me get his daddy from that glory hole and figure out what's going on.
Hey, Jess.
Thank God my dad beat me when I was growing up.
Can I say something, Jess?
Thank God your daddy swallowed your mama.
Oh, really? Well, yeah, my daddy ain't gay like you, son.
Hey, listen, Trump. I know why you're mad, and I know why you're going off on James. See, all those tonsil stones is from all the shots you took in the mouth. That's why it's calcifying up. But I get it. You gotta cough, and you gotta use Listerine. You gotta use Listerine, son.
But I get it. It's those big ones, the ones that come all the way on your tonsils.
You sound like you got big lips.
Calcified.
Y'all know Trump was giving a speech one day and one of them flew out of his mouth.
Listen. Hold on. I'm sorry. I do got big lips. I eat pussy real good too when I do your wives. You want to find out?
Oh my God. Hold on. Let me find out real quick.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh wow. Okay, y'all.
The heels have eyes.
Hold on, everybody mute up. Ladies first. Oh yeah.
I just wanted to know if he knew that tying the flag installation is illegal. But that's all I wanted to say. I didn't have nothing to come back. Did he know that flying the Confederate flag on any federal installation is illegal? It has been illegal since 2021.
They can come get me.
TikTok
You're
shop, yes.
My Southern pride.
losers. You're a loser. You're supporting
My
losers.
Southern pride.
Oh, so
do you know what?
supporting
Do you know what a
losers.
Democrat
You guys
from the South
lost.
is?
Hold on, everybody. So what?
You
what's your name?
lost.
Trump.
Do you know what a Democrat
lost.
from the South is, young
Oh,
lady?
ever since they lost, they've been trying to get up again. Do you know? So you support the Confederate flag, right?
Yes, it's Southern pride.
So why are you mad that we're calling you a racist?
I'm not racist.
What they literally fought so they could keep slaves.
No, they did not.
Okay,
You
what
got
was
the
they fighting
whole
for?
definition wrong.
What was they fighting for?
They were fighting for it to keep raising up in the South because Southern Democrats were making a huge deal. No, the Southern Democrats are the one that wanted it. The Southern Democrats are the one that wanted to keep it up.
Oh, you dumb as hell. It was Dixiecrats, not Democrats. Dixiecrats, you fucking moron.
Yeah, because the Southern Democrats are the ones that were,
Dixie,
the
and who are the new Dixie? Hold on. Who are the new Dixiecrats of America?
Republicans.
No, they're
Fucking
not.
idiot.
No, they're not. It's still the Southern Democrats.
Dixiecrats.
You can try to
Dixiecrats.
flip it, reverse it, whatever the fuck you want to do. You're racist. You're a bigot. Like, it's okay, you napkin American. I get it, mayonnaise troglodyte. You're a racist.
Listen.
I'm
Hold down on that
Caucasian.
fucking
I am
shit.
a proud Caucasian.
I don't Trump. You would have more respect if you would just, be who you are. You're saying everything, but yeah, I am. You're saying you support the Confederate flag. You're
proud of
doing
that.
micro and macro aggressions against everybody that's on the panel. You saying that you do not like immigrants. You categorizing every last one of them as MS-13 gang member, and you don't have nothing to say about the school unalivers. You don't have nothing to say about
I do have something to say about it.
the Syria unalivers. So we should deport white cis men too, right? Because they're dangerous.
Yes, I think that
good.
should be
So
a
when can we come pick you up?
Oh, really? No, listen. I'll tell you this:
when can
the
we come
ones
pick you up?
that pew schools, they should be arrested for life. Okay. Now, us that raise our Southern
like Dylan Roof
flag high and all that,
yeah,
that there's nothing wrong with that.
What about you Southern ones that molest your dogs and daughters?
Okay, dude.
You ghosts.
You're going off
Bestiology. Bestiology.
Where are you from, JFB? Where are you from?
I'm from a city that's supports people like you.
Let me guess, you're from
Atlanta.
Atlanta, Chicago.
Jesse, thank you for the $2 for your dating profile on farmersonly.com. He also had hold on. I think Trump Machine has a public dating profile on farmersonly.com. And he also has a secret dating profile on Grindr, just like the large number of MAGA men. I'm just saying, they all do. They all do. Draw some coconuts for Jesse. Thank you.
Y'all broke that
Oh
shit
my
at the
God.
RNC.
Y'all just ganging up on me, huh? Y'all just ganging up like y'all always do,
brother.
like y'all do in the hood.
Hey, Billy Bob Johnson, shush.
Hey, listen, y'all started with the ganging up now. Y'all started with the ganging up shit now.
Right.
Two black men are talking. Shush. Get at the back of the bus for a second. G-Money, what up?
I just want to ask a question.
I've been out of school for a little while. But I just got to know the last time I checked, a G means a G, and it's not a J. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just
He's
saying Trump.
illiterate.
That's a G. That's a G, Mr. Trump. That's not a JFB. That's GFB. The letter G.
GFB. Jesus, I said that. Do you need hearing aids?
You said
You
J.
said JFB.
No, I think he needs hearing aids.
That's
I mean,
that
I
natural ice talking, GFB. That's the natural ice talking, G Money.
18 case. Hey, don't forget the 18 pack.
When you allow
Oh.
incest to go on in families, these things happen.
Yo, you guys.
Yeah,
remind
when
me
you
in
let
the future,
people like you go in the hood and destroy stuff up.
Okay,
All the
yeah, whatever.
hood. It's black.
So the hood is way better than the trailer park.
No, it's not.
Catch your wheels before I
Hey,
move freaking and start rolling down the hill.
Go
So
night night.
remind me.
Saw what happened to Dorothy.
Hold on, everybody. Wait, remind me in the
Y'all
future, you
mute so
guys.
she could talk.
Yeah, thank you. Remind me in the future, you guys, when people say I didn't say that, I can run it back because I stream it on YouTube too. I can always pull it back a couple of minutes to watch it. So, when they be like, I didn't say that. And usually I have to wait for the playback from TikTok. But since I stream it to YouTube too, I can just go straight to YouTube and run it back a little bit and be like, yes, you did fucking just say that. So just remind me that in the future, you guys, when we're live and they be like, I didn't say that. I'm like, we can run it back. I can run it back there. Hey, Hector. How you doing? We just acting up.
Forget Hector.
Trump needs some friends, so we just, giving him what he
Yeah,
looking for.
dude.
Oh, really? Really?
They just
Trump
we don't
needs-
have an
Trump.
S4, so they're in Taiwan.
Hell,
And so
Captain F.
we have no intermediate S4. So I had to call them repeatedly.
Department, I know what kind of car you drive.
Can I ask him?
I'm pretty sure she has a car. Unlike you, you probably got to walk. It's okay.
I got it.
Oh,
I got a
It's
new Ford,
okay.
buddy. I got a new Ford, buddy. Ro.
Hey, wait a minute.
It's
You know he got a pickup truck.
2024.
Listen. I know why you don't like Department because she's more of a man than you ever be. She can probably kick your ass on any day
I know,
you
right?
want.
She's a
And I
trans
put my
girl,
money
right?
on it too. I put my
These are
money on it.
My security clearance is higher than your fucking educational whatever you fucking did. I don't think
Yeah, go
homeschooling
perform a
is
song on your
educational.
porch, monkey.
Oh gosh.
Oh,
Can I ask you a serious
Wow.
question?
Is she gonna go cry in the corner because you said that? I get it. Double.
No, I'm gonna go
it's not
deadlift
coming back.
340 pounds and then go to the range tomorrow and then shoot experts.
Pew,
Like I
pew,
always
pew,
fucking do.
pew,
Like I
pew,
always
pew.
do.
Okay,
Can
y'all.
Like
I
you
always
always
do.
do, Tranny.
All right.
Can I ask him a serious question?
I had a
Okay, I'm
baby
gonna be quiet
actually at a
today,
military hospital. I had a baby at a military hospital. So the fact
Congrats.
that you want to say that is like fucking crazy. I have ocean energy. I give birth.
Can I ask him a serious question?
No, yeah.
Go ahead, Nick.
That's not a serious question.
So no, it's a serious question. So Billy Bob Johnson, come off mute real quick.
What'd you just call me, son?
Billy Bob Johnson. Can you tell me what demographic?
That's not my name, son.
Can you tell me what demographic has the highest percentage of incest?
Spanish word of black.
No, whites. So West Virginia actually have the highest family that
You're naming a state, not full country, son.
No. The white people, period, in America. But West Virginia just happens to have the highest percentage and total of incest. You literally have a family that cousins or brothers or sisters. Yeah. The uncle is the daddy.
Do you know that they even
The auntie's the
they even
mama.
have legislators that argue so that they can make it legal to marry their family members? I even know someone who
Louisiana.
was married to his first cousin. Well, they live in Arkansas, but they couldn't get it done in Arkansas, so they drove down to Florida to get married, and then they drove back to Arkansas to the house. Literally, he's married to his first cousin, and then they got married. They think
Pine Bluff, probably from Pine Bluff. Probably from Pine Bluff.
There's like
Pine Bluff, Arkansas.
towns
I
in
love that song by
Louisiana that
Waylon
are
Jennings.
based on the
Beats
fact
all
that they
you
are
ever saw,
infamous.
the devil with the law.
They are
The devil
infamous
was
for
born.
incest. Mamu, Louisiana, straight incest. All white people, straight incest.
You're naming one state, honey boo.
Okay, and that's what the fuck. What the
Y'all know them folks that don't know how to curse.
I could say Chicago, for example, is
Are
full
you
of thugs,
watching?
and
Hold
you would
on,
say,
hold
okay, well,
on.
that's
Are
what
you
I'm saying.
watching? Are you watching
Can I do
Honey Boo
it?
right
Can I
now?
do it? Can I
TLC.
do it? Can I do it?
If you let it off, set it off.
Can I do it? I'm asking Jess.
Hey, Buttercup,
Can I do
we
it?
got you, Billy Bob.
look, Billy Bob, there you go.
That would smack the fuck out of you, dude. I
White
could just show you
people.
one of those little short men back also entitled.
White people.
Can I
She about to let it.
crash? Can I let the chopper sing?
I bet you want to let the chopper sing. I bet
White
you
people.
Can I please? Listen, you
I'm gonna
little
mute up for the. This is
fucking
about to be fucking fire with.
below average, tiny pee size fucking. Your dick is small. Number one. Number two, wash your ass before you come up here and give somebody a fucking opinion, because we bet you didn't even fucking do that. Number fucking three, how dare you disrespect a service member? Something that you can't do. You probably got
I
too
did
many
not
fucking
disrespect you not
felonies.
damn once.
Yes, you got too many fucking felonies in order to serve. My security clearance is fucking higher
I
than
did
your
not
level of
disrespect you.
education. I can find you right now. I can find out where you live right now with the click of a button. With the click of a fucking button, I can find you, motherfucker. You didn't even complete high school. You thought 4-H was cool. You thought 4-H was cool, so
you're
you
crashing
dropped
out
out when you thought 4-H was cool. So you dropped out of high school. You dropped out of high school. You don't have a college education.
I do
But
have
you're
a
talking to how many people on this panel who have college educations? How many
One.
black people on this motherfucker that have a college education?
Keep muting.
I did it while fucking being pregnant and serving and breastfeeding.
Keep doing it.
I did it.
We are doing it
all during that. And while
I
you
never
talking
did.
about dads are in our fucking life, my dad is a college educated man who served his fucking country and fucking lives a great fucking life.
Thank you for
and inspired me to serve.
Stop
And
muting me.
so did the other two freaking generations. Meanwhile, your greatest family legacy is the fact that you and all your motherfucking cousin brothers got fucking 13 toes, small dicks, and nothing to show for but fucking wrinkly old skin, and the fact that you age like you're a fucking banana.
Keep muting
You're
me.
a fucking loser.
Thank you.
You're a fucking loser.
Keep muting.
You're a loser.
Come
you
on, do
live
it.
in Texas. You live in Texas because you know if you came anywhere
nigger.
near fucking Louisiana or fucking
Keep muting me, nigger.
let me say this for you in French because I'm also a bilingual person. I'm also a bilingual person. Let me say this for you in French. Souk le beat.
I never
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Mute me.
Comment à la merde. Comment à la merde.
Mute me.
See, why you mad at me? You mad at me because I'm college educated, speak 2 different fucking languages, and I work in the office where I'm basically a civilian all the fucking time because I speak 2 different languages and I travel to just go and fucking translate for generals. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Drop some motherfucking coconuts for all y'all right, motherfucking now. Thank you for your fucking service. Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, what you say? Soca la beats mean again?
Soca la beat.
Soca la beat. So I basically say, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Well, no, that means suck my.
Oh, Soca la beat. Soca la beat.
And if you want to know what it means in Spanish, it means para la binga puta conta.
Para la binga puta pata.
Damn. All these black people are bilingual up here, motherfucker. That's fucking crazy.
Y'all are keeping this man from his
fucking crazy.
I never disrespected your dad in the military.
Hey,
You disrespected my note. You disrespected my note.
No, I
That's
did
okay.
not.
I'm
I
gonna
did
think
not
about you when I'm
disrespect
on
the
the
military.
range
Someone
tomorrow.
said congrats for having a baby in a military
everybody.
bathroom.
Hold on. Everybody, just trying to talk.
Yes, y'all. It's okay.
I want to explain.
You
Listen,
don't have to
I
explain
said
anything. We understand. We study
I
you.
said
We study
congrats
you.
when she had
We
her
study
baby in the.
you. That's our job. You have to.
I said congrats when she had her baby.
Can I
Keep muting me. Keep muting me. Keep muting me. Keep doing it.
We are.
You
We
seem to
are
enjoy
muting
it.
you. We're doing exactly what you're asking. How about that?
Can I use the big screen real quick?
Listen,
I got a question to ask the chat. So this is his picture, right?
Is that really him though, Naquan?
Yeah.
Is that really him?
This is the family in West Virginia.
Oh,
Tell me they
that's
don't
him
look alike.
there.
I never
Tell me
disrespected
they
her.
don't
I
look
said
alike.
congrats when she had a baby in the military bathroom.
God damn.
That's the family in West Virginia.
I hate
This is
you.
his picture.
I hate
You hate us
you.
because you can't be a
Names like you
melanin
disrespect me every day.
299.
Thank God for Trump.
Hey, you look just like them.
Melanin costs $2.99 per gram. You hate us because you can't fucking be us. You walk out, the sun hates you, motherfucker.
They daughters want black men too.
Hey,
Their daddies
Jess,
want black
he's
men.
mad.
Trump want a black
Hey,
man.
Jess. Hey,
He
Jess,
left.
he's mad because he sucks it so hard that his jaw goes to a 63-degree angle. I'm talking about locked jaw. You ever had a spasm in a locked jaw? You ever had a spasm in a locked jaw?
Oh, so I can really play it this time, y'all. Hold on, where is that?
She's a runner, she's a track star. She gon' run away when it gets hard. She's a runner, she's a track star. She gon' run away when it gets hard.
Motherfucker.
Hey, Jess.
His
Hey, Jess.
sisters at the house, waiting for him.
He's mad because
to slide
he's
on
mad.
in.
Hey, James, he's mad because 4 brothers bust all in her eye. That's why eye bloodshot red.
Fucking hollering. What you about to say, Dave?
Hey, just for those who are new listeners, we don't normally cut up like this, but sometimes just let us out the cave and we act the way we act. But we normally we all are highly educated people and we like to sometimes have a good time. So this is not how normal live. But when we get a racist on here, we like to let them be themselves so we can have fun with them.
As my grandmother used to say, you a black lie. You know we cut up in here all the time.
I'm trying to get some new subscribers.
But not like that. I feel like y'all been really, really good. For you know, we deserved a good time. Now we did have a good time that night, but like that, we ain't cut up like that in a long time. And Naquan, I already knew it was going south when you requested up. I was like, you know what?
Oh no, because I just didn't like how you talking.
Verna, thank you for the $10. That said, I don't know how you talking to the. She said, I don't know how you talking to the hills have eyes right now. Okay. Y'all drop some coconut.
Wanted to tell him to get a dental.
Hey, Jess. With no teeth in his mouth, he's out sucking any porn star. You understand me?
The crazy thing is, I only got up to drink water and use the bathroom, and I saw the Discord going off crazy, so I ran right over.
You're like, oh, what's going on? What's happening in here?
Quick mod announcement. Yes. Tap the screen, shed a live out. They got 6 of these little 5 of these little fest gifts on the top of Justice's head right now. Go ahead, send those fest gifts. They're 20 points a piece. And also, doubles are tomorrow. Make sure y'all come with y'all $29.99 in coins so you can give just that super one during doubles. Thanks so much. Merry Christmas.
Not everybody got that 100K like you do, James.
Come on, but you got it. You got it, G Money.
I ain't got nothing.
They don't call you G Money for nothing.
Hey, Dayton, how much you want to bet he probably eating pork and beans with Bloomberg? Ooh.
Him and Bloomberg are fighting over who gets to put their mouth on the belly.
Naquan, you know that brother can't afford no meat and them beans.
Hell, high advised dude. He eating Bloomberg. He eating pork and beans with Bloomberg.
Y'all give me a follow too if you have not done any. I mean, if you have
vegetarian
not done
beans.
If it says follow at the top, that means you are not following. Please give me a follow. That daily heart me. I would greatly appreciate it. And y'all show some love to my panel as well, because I ain't gonna lie. They were definitely entertaining our asses for the last pass. Cause sometimes you just gotta let them out. Let them out. Like you say, let them go. Sometimes you gotta like, Boy. Lock the doors.
That's
Lock
all
the
right.
doors.
I
Y'all,
already
we have
got.
not even gotten halfway through this goal tonight. Could be Trump's tariffs. Could be these gas prices that's going up. I don't know, but I appreciate all the love. We would love some of those reparations. You got the best pen. Thank you, Odie. I appreciate it. Y'all, it's 200 people in here. If everybody literally sent $1 or $100, we would clear the goal right now. If everybody in here sent $20 right now.
Everybody here would spend $1,000.
Right now. No, I mean, they say go big, go home. Red Targaryen, thank you so much. Ooh, Red Targaryen, if you could hit those dollar community fest ones instead. So if you guys don't know, TikTok is having a community fest like event, right? Oh shit, they trying to say I ain't here. You know that when you be on too long, they be like, move the little puzzle. So, those community, yes, thank you so much, Red Targaryen. They have some in dollars and 1 coins. They have some in 99 coins. They have some in 3.99. They have some in 2.999. And I don't even know what the 10,000 ones look like, but they have a community fest event over the next couple of days, y'all. So me and Jamal, when he goes live, make sure y'all send him those too when he's on his live, because I don't know if they'll count from here. And we're trying to get in the top 200. You know what I'm saying? So over the next couple of days, I don't know what you get, but we get some type of prize. So let's make sure the royal family is up in that thing. Hey, Phase Winner, just saying hi. Then back to celebrate my anniversary. When's your anniversary? Is it today? First of all, congratulations. Not your anniversary and my birthday at dinner at the same time. Save it for another day. Don't send. Yeah. Save it for when he goes. If you're gonna send Jamal, you can send him whatever. But when he does go live, also send the same community fest gifts when he goes live. Okay, and which will probably be live tomorrow. Today. Oh, okay, my birthday was on the 20th. Happy anniversary. Tell your wifey I said happy anniversary. I hope y'all having a good time. I appreciate you. Yes, I appreciate you coming by to say hi. Oh, they finna get real nasty, y'all. Anyways, 18 years, baby. You know that thing good. I can't wait to talk about the Discord bot, man. I ain't even come up here for all of this. My bad. So if you know how to do the Discord.
Wait, what just happened? I just joined.
Oh, I seen your request up. Did you want to come up and say something?
Yeah, I'm 19. I voted for Trump. My first time voting last year. I'm 19 at UGA. I'm a welder, getting a degree, specialized. I just came up. I heard in the comments that there was like some racist guy here or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm from the South too. He is not a perfect example of what the South is. Don't let that be an example of what you think the South is. That guy is.
Thank you, Odie. Thank you for the $4. That this is for tonight's goal. Thank you for the love. I appreciate that. See, Odie said, "Who's next?" He's starting a $4 train, so everybody send $4. We'll hit our goal. Did you vote for Donald Trump? You say?
Yes, ma'am.
And you said that's not a representation of what the South is?
Yeah, he's one of those old timers, big racist. Yeah,
So why did you vote for Trump?
I voted for Trump because economic wise, and we would be in a way better situation than we were with Biden.
Are we in a way better situation than we were with Biden?
Yes, he is currently reviving the stock market, and the economy hasn't been that much bad.
Hasn't been that much bad.
Yes, it's been getting better over the last couple of days.
He's been in office for 6 months.
I have a question for him. If you take the stock market and then get the prices up, is that a win or a loss?
That is a win. That is a win.
It's not a win because you tanked it already. We're actually low. We still ain't made back the money that he lost.
Yes, we did actually.
No, not completely. Not completely. If you actually look at it, we haven't made back the money that he lost. It's still a negative. It's a negative.
No, it's actually positive.
It's question is a positive right now.
If
the stocks
I
is in a
burn
positive
down your
right now.
house and then I come in with the water hose, is that a win because I came into?
Well, we'll compare two different situations.
I appreciate you.
Two different situations.
Did you want to remain anonymous, or can I say your name? Either or, you know what I'm saying? I'm good at keep holding the secret, okay? Thank you so much. I appreciate you, and congratulations on your success. I have to wait and see. But can I get some massive coconuts for the $50 donut? Say my name. Say my name.
So to correct your
Thank you. I
statement,
appreciate you so much, love.
to correct your statement, we're in a positive right now, but we have not gained back the money that we lost in total yet.
Yes, we did. Yes, we did.
No,
Yes.
we didn't. If you go,
do you watch the stock market? Do you watch the stock market?
Actually go look at the year to date and how much was lost, you would see that we did not gain back. Just I can't hear you if you're not muted.
Sir, I would carefully.
Oh, now I can.
Yeah,
now I can. I couldn't hear you before. If you go look at the year to date, we're actually not in a game.
Sir, respectfully, if you could actually pay
like
attention to the stock market, you would know that
I
it's
actually
coming up.
like to just look at that one day and be like, oh, we're in a positive. We went up that one day, but we did not recover from the amount he lost. That's why you're supposed to look at it
we
as
have recovered.
overall.
Yes, sir, we have recovered. Yes.
Are you willing to bet on this? Because I am.
I don't do betting no more.
Because I'm willing to bet on this.
I bet you are, dude.
Yeah, because I know that y'all like to just look at that one day and be like, oh, we're in a positive, instead of looking at the overall.
Well, I'm gonna tell you this respectfully. I've been watching the stock market since it crashed. It has economically.
Are you willing to bet
on
it? Are you willing to bet on it? We can make a gentleman bet.
I told you I'm not a bettor, dude.
We can bet $5. We can do a gentleman bet.
No, because all $5 got to go to my cash app till we hit this goal.
Daquan, he would probably pay you. He'd deal high from you. This is the end of the day. He would never pay you.
Maybe let me see. What are we looking at? NASDAQ. Let me get the year to date. Let me see max.
Okay, so name one bad thing Trump has done with the economy then. Other sides.
Okay, I can give you something this past. I can give you something Saturday what he did with his little spectacle with the oil prices. Oil prices was $79 a gallon per barrel.
Drill baby drill.
Drill baby drill. What are you talking about? I'm talking about what he did with the ARM.
No, ma'am. I'm in my freshman year of UGA.
Oh, how's it going?
It's going amazing.
What you studying?
I'm here for a degree in welding. I have a buddy of mine's in Alabama. He's already made $72,000 this whole year, up to June. So
okay. Thank you so much for the $5 train. Shout out to Naquan. Thank you for the $5 train. I appreciate you.
But I also specialize in economics.
Huh?
But I also am in economics.
Okay.
Wait,
right,
what's
go
your
ahead, G-Money?
Wait,
as
what's
far as the gas prices?
Wait, what's his name? Somebody said, go ahead, Jay.
Yeah, what's your major again?
Economics. I'm studying economics and I'm getting a degree in economics and welding.
Okay, so here's the thing. You say you go to UGA?
Yes.
Okay, the only welding program that UGA has is with high school programs. So like there's no welding degree at UGA. Are you in high school? I think you were asked that question.
No. Okay. So we have a welding. We just did it this year. We have a welding thing, a part of our campus now, where we have welding classes also outside of high school. It's for future welders. We practice trade jobs also here at UGA. It's a new thing that we implemented.
Yeah, so the only program that UGA has is for welding is with high schools. Just FYI. Okay.
No, sir, that's false. That's false, respectfully.
So, do you work with the school?
Do I work with school? No, I'm just a student.
Hey James, I could have sworn. I mean, maybe I might have been wrong. I thought welding was a trade, not a degree.
Yeah, it's a trade job. We practice it sometimes. We practice trade jobs sometimes here. They have these people come in and teach us about trade jobs.
No, the university UGA does not offer a specific degree in welding.
My bad. I meant degree in economics. Degree in economics, and then I am planning on.
Try again, motherfucker.
That's what I mean. I didn't want to be the stupid motherfucker to think, but I could have sworn welding was a trading program.
Exactly.
It was a trade.
And so
I had to go Google that
the
shit.
question was just to level the to check the foundation of conversation you were going to be able to have. So when you
It's
ask
in the
those
same
questions, you say that I'm
category.
like, yeah,
Regular,
I get my degree in welding.
Yeah, regular welding is a trade. If he was doing engineer welding, then they do degrees for those. Yeah, especially but he didn't say engineer welding. He just said welding degree. Welding. That's what.
That was a red flag right there.
Hey, Jess, you clock that?
Yeah, I'm like.
All right, yeah, we got to clock that. I got to hear that again on a post somewhere. That's awesome. I couldn't talk, Jess. My shit was muted. I was trying to get in because he was lying. I had to take my shit out my car and everything. Goddamn. I was pissed.
I had to listen to it one more time when James said it. It's like that's a trade. That's where you learn like the plumbing. That's a trade kind of job. That's a
trust
trade.
me, you're not taking both of those together. Okay. Why
would you want to be a welder if you're studying economics? Yeah, that part.
He got very nervous because he was lying. Bless his little 17-year-old self. And here's the thing: folks be thinking that they fool with a group of, this is what all amazes me. It'd be the poorest people in the world with no education whatsoever, talking to people that they don't know who they even entertaining. Because I was a fucking trustee for a university before, and you up here lying, talking about you at Bob Clampett University for welding and toothlessness.
And when James said it, that's like a magnet program type of position, like a magnet program that they teach you in high school. You want to learn trading, like you want to start dual enrollment early for whether you're doing nursing or you're doing for plumbing or you looking to be an AC technician, anything with trade or vocational. So I never heard somebody say a welding degree.
Yeah,
Yes, I'm pissed. I am so pissed. Because my phone went out. I'm so pissed. I'm like, no, this is the easy one. I like this. Ooh, call me.
You almost took your tooth out with that microphone piece.
You
did. If you're going to lie smart, okay?
You were just better off sticking with the economics, bro. When you said welding degree, I just didn't want to say.
And I study economics.
He's a welding economist. He's over there at the stock exchange.
Well, hey, I'm Bruce Wayne by day. Welding man.
Thank you, Targaryen. Yes, if you guys do gift, whether it's one coin all the way up, can y'all gift in the Community Fest gifts? So they have one coin gifts in the Community Fest. If you have 100 coins, we have the Community Crown. If you got like 400 coins, they have $3.99 Jolly Community, and then they have a big one that's $2.999. And I mean, if you feeling real fancy, like y'all remember when was that damn maggot used to come through? What's the name? Larry something. I don't know.
Yeah, Larry.
Yeah,
Larry.
And he thought since he had money that somebody was gonna kiss his ass. Well, it don't even work like that. That's y'all that sell y'all souls for $1.
Y'all gonna stop letting these 4 little live fest things linger when she pinned it to the bottom now.
Guess who's back in the request box?
Lock the doors. I said lock the doors.
So much.
Billy Bob Johnson back in the request.
He got what?
But you gotta think about it. His business card's gonna be hot. Think about it. You got a welder and you got a guy that can do your taxes and tell you about the stock market, and that his shit gonna be hot.
It's gonna be on fire.
You're like, that's probably why his friend already made $72,000.
We on fire.
Hey,
friend. He's gonna fix your railing and your credit.
Hey, listen.
Wild out here. We got 125 left in tonight's go. It's 177 people in here. So if everybody in here sends $20 a piece, we could definitely knock that out so quick. And like Marvin Sapp say, close the doors, lock the doors. If you ain't got 20, send 5. Take your welding ass to the front. You know, that's how the pastors do.
Now you
They start you off with 1,000. They be like, "Oh, you got 500. Go in your pocket right now." The Lord said, "Go in your pocket right now."
250,
Oh my
250.
God! If you ain't got that, go get the 250.
Yeah, but why we get the fake rich guys though? Seriously, because the damn tequila, the damn dude that make the liquor, the fucking liquor dude, he was so phony.
Oh
I'm
my
a part
God.
owner at tequila, and I'm this, that, and the third. They say $1,000. Well, can I bargain? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a
And
minute.
then I'm going
Wait, is
for
that
500?
Hey,
would
hey,
that
hey,
be the
hey,
black
Jess, I
guy?
got nervous though, Jess, because I was saying to myself, if he dropped 1,000, I was going to ask you how much to keep him off. I was like, shit.
Hey,
I was like,
hey,
damn,
Jess,
I got to go up to the account.
I got a question.
What's up, G Money?
You ever stayed up on BET till like 4 in the morning and
Watching
you see
Uncut?
the Miracle Water?
Oh.
No, not that.
Hey,
That's
Swan, thank you
that's a
so
whole
much. Hey,
nother
Swan, there,
conversation.
yo, Swan, some love. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I got your Venmo account flavored. Venmo thinks she laundering money. She didn't show me so much love. Just coconuts. Oh yeah, go ahead, G Money.
No, anybody ever stayed up late and they watched like 4 o'clock in the morning, like the Miracle Water. My thing is, how is he getting all that fucking money when you giving the Miracle Water for free? How stupid do you gotta be to think you go pour some water on your bill at $35,000?
No, listen. Hold on. Don't send to us. Send to Jess. She's in the community fest
event.
Yeah,
So when you do send to Jamal, wait
competition,
till he
so-
on live because those account for him on live, on his live.
We both about to be in this top 100 by in the next 2 days.
Yeah, we gonna make it happen, okay? Baby. Like this, I don't like on Cat Williams say, I don't know how I'm gonna make it happen. I'm gonna do my part, okay?
He's gonna get you for a little change.
Thank you. Thank you.
But-
Thank you, Swan. Thank you, G Money.
I'm gonna say this: if I had an employer, I would be in trouble messing around with y'all.
Yeah, you would. You wouldn't be able to come up here like you be coming.
I'm
Not
jealous.
in no fashion.
I'm jealous because dude fucking business card's gonna be lit. I'm sorry. Y'all can hate on dude all y'all want.
They never thinking like that ain't even get some money.
He gonna weld him a business card, Dayton. He gonna weld him an economics business card.
That's right. That's right. You gonna fix your railing and your credit.
Beautiful.
Listen, as soon as he hand you the card, it's going to disintegrate after 10 seconds because it's that
like
damn
Mission
hot.
Impossible. Y'all know that's my shit. Even though I know they motherfuckers. So, anyways, Aiden, welcome to the chat. How are you? Was it an accident?
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
I'm sorry, I'm scared of liberals.
Not today, Buttercup.
Did he say?
All right, fine. I guess I'll debate.
We're not debating. We're just having a conversation. But did your post say that Trump and Bush were the best presidents? You got to be trolling, right?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Why are you trolling?
I'm not trolling.
What did Bush do that was so good?
Deadass serious.
What Bush do that was so good?
Well, Trump recently just got us out of Iran.
No, Bush. What Bush do that was so good?
Bush got us out of 9/11. So
what?
We got us out of it, dude. I think you're probably living under a rock or something.
Oh, we about to have a ball with him. We about to have a ball with him.
Wait, hold on. Wait. How old are you?
How old are you? Yeah.
I'm 24.
And we can tell.
Gosh.
They
Yeah,
not
I
teaching
got
these
2 times in a row.
motherfuckers nothing is going on, y'all. I am fucking convinced. We have to put more money into the Department of Education. This is not. I know we're laughing, but this is not funny, y'all. These are the people that will allegedly take care of their parents. These are the people who could possibly
I should have
have
kept my black ass in bed.
Just paying these motherfuckers. I don't care what nobody say.
Yo, Dayton, I think so, Dayton.
I'm
I'm
sorry
with you.
to this man. I don't know who this man is. Hold on, I think I got the Kiki Palmer thing, baby.
Man, you too famous not to be that noticeable.
He could be walking down the street. I wouldn't know a thing.
I mean, he could be walking down the street. I wouldn't.
Hey, Dayton,
why?
Dayton, I'm with you, Dayton. I'm with you because this can't be
finally, Naquan.
Man,
paying these people, man.
Yeah, this can't be life. This can't be life.
So it is
gotta
like
be,
this can't.
she gotta be paying. Baby, they gotta be paying
like
me to be
dream.
putting up with this. They gotta pay me to come up on to deal with this. Okay.
George, you 24. You said, bro, you 24 years old.
He said,
Yes, sir.
He said Bush got
Do
us
you know
out of 9/11.
George Bush fucked my life up as soon as I graduated, motherfucker? Because I couldn't even get a job at Mickey D's when the manager at McDonald's got to look you in your eyes and says, "I got to keep your application on file." That's fucked up. That's when
How
you
was
know
that
you got
Bush's
fucked
fault
up.
again,
You
sir?
crazy.
Okay,
How was that Bush's fault?
Can you tell me how Bush got us out of 9/11?
Can I tell you what?
You said Bush got us out of 9/11.
Yes, ma'am.
How did he do that?
Well, he did that by offering. He got us out of there. I mean, like, what do you want me to say without me getting banned?
Hey,
Did he
hey,
just
before the
did he
towers,
Superman,
after the
did he
towers.
Superman that hoe? Did he
hold
Superman
on.
that hoe?
That's like saying water is wet. You know, water is wet because it's water. It doesn't add up.
That's not true. Water is wet because it's not. It's not just water. I mean, we got like
That's what you're saying. Bush got us out of it because
got us
Bush
to
got us out of
9/12?
it.
Hold on. Okay, tell me how Bush got us out of 9/11.
How can I say without getting banned?
What are you trying to say?
Because you got us to
Spell
9/12.
it. How about that? Spell it.
Let's see.
That's asking too much, ain't it? No, it's not so. It is not.
How, Sway?
How
You don't
did
have to
Bush
answer,
get us
Sway.
out of 9/11, sir?
All right. I'm gonna try to say it in the most non-bannable way. The USA Patriot Act, number one. I think 2 could be strengthening.
No. The U.S. Patriot by doing what?
The U.S.
I'm
Patriot
confused.
Act, I believe it expanded the government.
The fuck you just said?
The USA Patriot Act expanded the government surveillance. Oh,
And you said that got us out of 9/11.
intelligence and more.
Every time you answer a question, I have 100 more questions.
Are you reading off Google? Are you reading off Google, sir?
This is
why.
why.
Am I reading off of what, sir?
About?
Am I reading off of what?
Wait,
Are you reading off of Google? Are you reading
Are you
off
just mad because of
I gotta ask him a serious
I was
question.
definitely left by.
I'm being serious. Like they're laughing, but I'm being.
I gotta ask him a serious question. Which state are you in?
Currently, I'm in Alabama right now.
I fucking
knew it.
Where you say?
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Where is it?
Alabama.
I was gonna say Mississippi.
Newport,
I
Alabama.
said Mississippi too.
I know,
Newport.
right? It had to be one of the low hanging fruit.
What is your education out there?
Did you go to an A school or did you go to an F school?
I went to an A school.
A school in Alabama is like a C, triple minus in New
Still
York.
an F school.
Well, New York is full of.
Not
I don't
the
even
Trump
want to say that.
slideshow, I know,
New York is full of very bad people.
So, fun fact:
Hold the fuck on now. I'm in Alabama.
It's full of drug overdose.
Let me
people.
tell you how they tell us. You one of the good ones.
So, fun fact: if you actually went to a good school, you would understand how per capita works. So, per capita versus New York to Alabama, we're not even in the top. And when it comes to actual overdose, the percentage of white men are higher than any other demographic.
No doubt, dude. I mean, what do you want?
Do
me
y'all
to
have the
say?
10 Commandments in y'all school?
What?
Y'all have the 10 Commandments in y'all school? Are you Christian?
Yes.
And they got
yes.
10 people in their school.
Yes, we had a lot of diversity in our school. A lot of diversity.
Homeschooling.
Oh my
Homeschooling. No.
I really want to know.
I'm sorry.
How did Bush get us out of 9/11?
Okay. Look, USA Patriot Act. Boom. There.
Okay, so what did
military action?
Hold on.
That's obviously number
Hold
one.
on 1 second. Slow down. The U.S. Patriot Act. You said expanded government, right?
Yeah.
And how did that? How did that contribute to getting us out of 9/11?
That contributed by combat terrorism.
What?
Are you a welder, sir?
Am I a what? What did you just ask me?
All right, listen. Hey, Jess. I understand.
What is going on, dude? What am I
I was already thinking it.
What am I
Hey, Jess,
on?
I know how he did it, Jess. This is what he did. This is some supernatural shit right here now. See, there's something called the power chamber. Okay, Jess. It was five teenagers with attitudes. There's a man named Zordon.
TWA.
They morph into these.
The fuck is this dude on Adderall?
Teenagers with
They
attitudes.
formed. He formed the Megazord, and George Bush called upon it, and they took on 9/11. They stopped it, and they stopped
Dude, what
Afghanistan.
the
Right?
fuck?
Now that make more sense.
That's exactly not what happened, but okay, yeah.
Listen, I get it. It was the Power
Neither
Rangers.
is what you're
right?
saying, sir.
It was the Power Rangers. I get it. George
so if
Bush
you're
has
supporting,
his own.
I don't even think you even see the correlation. You're supporting Bush because he expanded the government, but you voted for Trump, who wants to condense the government.
No, totally false. The media has painted it that way, but
No,
when I
Donald
read
Trump
news
said that.
articles, okay, no, he didn't. Let me guess. AI. Boom. Okay, so I read news articles. I hear Donald Trump speak himself.
Are you well?
What'd you say?
Are you
How
well?
many people was in your classroom, sir?
Right. How many people?
Okay, dude, what am I on right now? Are we just
Every
gonna
time you say,
disrespect us or what?
listen, 80. Every time you say boom, I say bop, beep, bop, boom, bop, bam.
Wait, I'm sorry.
That type of ceremony you wouldn't understand.
Ain't Alabama like
Football is so
49?
trash, dude.
I'm sorry. Ain't Alabama like 49 out of 50 when it comes to education?
We're not that good at
Now I
we got some pretty good
gotta
jobs.
correct that. I gotta correct
The
that.
proof is on the panel.
It's Mississippi, then it's Louisiana, it's 49, and then it's Mississippi.
Oh shit. My bad. Oh my goodness.
I'm all right.
Louisiana world. You got to represent for yourself.
I got a question, Naquan. I got a question.
Yeah.
This is an economic question. Why did the housing market crash in 2008? Aiden?
Oh, Bush.
No,
there was no stop signs.
Hold on. This question is for the man up the top. This is for the man up top. This is for the man.
Even without breaking it down, because breaking it down, he's not gonna understand. But Bush fucked up the stock market. Bush fucked up the housing market, and I can keep naming. Like I literally can keep naming.
Hey, Naquan, we got to use the same terminology. That just because it's water doesn't mean it's water. You got to break it down. Even if his dumb ass can't get, they don't mean it's wet. You got to break it down. Even if the motherfucker don't get, you still got to break the bitch down.
Yeah, breaking it down for him might not even work.
Okay. So
we got to break it
hold
down.
on. First, you said, "Hey, Saji." First, it was the Patriot Act, and then how else did he get us out of 9/11?
The other act, I believe, was military act, military enforcement.
And it did what?
Okay, can I
real quick? And what did that do?
What did that do?
Mm-hmm.
It got rid of a certain bad guy. You know what I mean?
Which certain bad guy?
You know exactly what I'm talking about. Not saying his
Ivan
name.
Ooze.
No,
Not
that's why
the
I'm
band.
asking.
The Haliband.
The fish? The fish, the halibut fish?
Wait, I'm sorry.
No,
So it didn't.
Mr. Bin Laden. Mr. Bin Laden.
That was Obama.
No, Obama announced that. No, I'm gonna correct you here. Listen. So Obama announced that he died. Okay, but that doesn't mean he certainly got him.
Whoa. That's a lie.
Oh
brother.
my God.
That's not a part.
Somebody take his phone. Take his phone. Where's this keeper? Where's this keeper at? Where's this keeper? Wrong. Who is minding this kid?
Hold on.
Can I see the big screen?
Wrong. Hold on.
Can I see the big screen?
You are fake news. Yeah, 1 second, please. Give me like 5 minutes.
It's all fake news. It's phony stuff.
I found out what's wrong with him. It's the Weldon fumes.
It's the guy.
It's the incest.
Were you just here, Aiden?
What'd you say?
You was just here.
Are you a welder?
Yes, ma'am.
A welder, sir?
Yes, sir.
Economics?
No. I dropped out of high school.
You got a master's degree in welding? You got a master's degree?
I dropped out of high school.
Okay, y'all. So if you dropped out of high school,
Yep.
What credibility do you feel like makes you an expert on like what Bush did and what Trump is doing?
I'm an expert because I feel like I learned everything that I needed to know in my 3 years of high school.
3 years and you just up and quit?
Oh yeah.
No,
Fuck
3 years is
home.
4th grade. He did 6 years of high school.
What made you quit?
What made me quit is because that shit was too easy.
So Aiden, let me ask you a question.
Had to go get to the money.
Where your mama?
Hold on.
I gotta get to the money to live.
Where your mama at?
Oh yeah, hold on. I got this real quick. So hold on, Aiden. You telling me that you quit? You couldn't even get a certificate of completion, bro? All you had to do was show up for 12
Nah, I gotta get to the money, Unc.
The way you said I gotta get to the money, Unc, lets me know getting to the money is the last thing that is happening in your life.
What's your bus?
Oh no, I'm getting bagged. I'm getting bagged.
Do you know what a
long or
certificate?
short?
I'm sorry. I ain't sorry, Joe. I ain't cut you off. No.
First of all, I'm gonna need him to stop using. I'm gonna need him to stop using AAVE.
No, go
like,
ahead.
stop it.
We about to be going.
Trying too hard.
Ahead,
Was the bus long or short? Did it have a ramp or not?
James,
Did you
are
get
you
a
queer or not?
tablet?
James, are you queer?
With the helmet and the juice box.
Why you?
Why do they
You
think
want to be
that's a
offensive,
dig,
right?
you guys? This is
You want to be
not
offensive, right? You want to be
1642.
offensive?
Yeah, like why do you think it's offensive to call me gay? Are you interested?
No, it's offensive for you to say that people ride the short bus are stupid, dude. That's really offensive.
I mean, the way you're talking, I mean, somebody would think you're
It's really
fucking
disrespectful,
weird. I'm
James. You
just
need to be
being
taught a
honest.
lesson, James. You need to be taught a lesson.
Yeah, it's too many people at one time. It's about time to go to bed, y'all. Because I didn't deal with too much.
I think James needs to be taught a lesson
one time. This man just got up here and said that this motherfucker got us out of 9/11. What the fuck?
Yep,
is
he
that?
did. He did.
Hold on. How did he do it, Aiden?
Dude, how many times I had to
Too much.
All right, Jess. Where do you get the people from? Where do you get them from, Jess? No, where you get them from? I'm getting ready to interrogate you.
These motherfuckers in the street.
Where you get them from, Jess?
Where you get them from, Jess? Just you're a real famous person, I see.
I ain't even seen these people in the street.
She is hard.
I had all the facts lined up.
To say that you got us out of 9/11,
Listen,
what the fuck does that even mean?
It means he got there was 5 teenagers with attitude.
Jess is creating these people in ChatGPT for views. I
believe it.
Oh my god,
bruh.
Good night,
Jess up here look great and some shit.
I appreciate you for being there. I love you.
It's morphin' time.
Love you too. I gotta go.
You said you going on early tomorrow, possibly.
I'm going on early because see y'all be keeping me up late. I gotta go up and put my rollers in so people can call me gay again tomorrow. All right, y'all.
It's a compliment to call me who the fuck I am. Like, why do they think that's a bad thing? Yeah, like damn, duh.
It always be the one saying gay that be trying to be in the bathroom. But anyway, let me go ahead and go. God bless y'all.
All right, get your serious, slow. Oh, well, text me one time. Oh, he already gone. Any last words,
Jess? I need to vet your economic statement.
What you said, Jess?
Thank y'all for the follow. You need to vet my what?
The economical statements.
I just want to know how you don't get a certificate of completion. I mean, all you got to do is show up if you can't graduate. All you got to do is show up. It's literally a attendance certificate.
Listen, G Money after showing up for 6 years, he said, "Fuck it."
It's so easy. I didn't even know I can get a certificate. Francis, thank you for the community crown. I appreciate you, love.
He was the first person in high school history to get. He got his doctoral degree in high school.
I wanted to ask him. I wanted to ask him. You said you're a welder. I was like, did you get your GED? Because how did you become a welder without a GED? If you dropped out of high school.
There's not enough graduates.
But I guess in Alabama,
there's not enough graduates. Okay, I'm just trying to sleep. Y'all got me in tears, y'all. You can't make this shit up. This shit they said.
Ridiculous.
The welder shit. He got us out of 9/11. Nigga, how? Show me that.
5 teenagers 5 teenagers with attitude.
But he was famous though. He was famous though because he was the first student ever to enter high school as a student and leave as Dr. So-and-so. Because he was a student. Man, he said, "Fuck it, I quit. I'm out."
He's Dr. Hooser. He's Dr. Hooser.
Oh my goodness, y'all cannot make this up. I swear to God.
My man said, "You called me stupid because I ain't finished school." Yeah. Yeah.
Duh.
Yeah.
Cymone
in the
dumbest, one of the dumbest states out there, but that's a whole nother conversation. Any last words, Cymone? We gotta get out of here. We've been on 5 hours and 35 minutes.
All I gotta do is I gotta come here more. Y'all like the party. I like this kind of party. I gotta be here.
No, we gonna be acting like that every night. We're gonna be acting sometimes though. You know.
I saw the Trump when it starts throwing digs and shots. So I said, let me have my
fun. Was already at it too. I appreciate you for hanging out with us tonight.
Y'all have a good night, everybody.
You too. Hold on, Quan. Any last words, my brother?
I don't know why I got up. I should have still been asleep. I love y'all. Weirdos, stay in the closet, weirdos. Please just stay in the closet. Y'all unaliving me on this app.
I even let all y'all crash out tonight. It was a special night, y'all. It was a special night. Oh, thank you. Good night. Oh yeah. Any last words, baby?
Speechless. I'm speechless. Very speechless. That last dude made Louisiana look like they had top 10 ratings for a school district. So I can be proud to say that I graduated high school from Louisiana now.
Made that shit like
Bush called the brownout during 9/11. So he indefinitely kept people that were trying to retire from military service. Also, the Patriot Act had nothing to do with like it did have counterterrorism in there, but if you didn't know, we've had several T attacks in the military on military bases, even in Afghanistan. So yeah. Stay in school, kids.
Please. Perfect example. Thank you so much. I love you, baby. Oh yeah, went crazy on the tonight.
I'm sending the feds your way because I think what you're doing is trouble. I really do. I think I'm gonna break down. I'm gonna go ahead and do it, man. I'm gonna call my Fed buddies and have them just investigate you because this is ridiculous. This is really ridiculous. You got to stop this. You really got to stop this, Just. We got to have a talk. You got to stop hiring these people. If you can't tell, oh my fucking God. Holy shit. Well, before I go, let me see something here. She might have checked out. There's another young lady that be in the chat. She has a live. She does really good too.
Don't play with me.
I can't think of her name, but I'm not talking to you no more because what you did was dirty.
What up, Boom?
Peace and love.
Oh my God. What brings you up tonight?
Come on, man.
No, seriously, what brings you up tonight? You haven't changed your stand on anything. You still believe, you still vote for Trump. You still love Trump. What brings you up tonight?
There's nothing greater than God.
Amen.
So I don't know you keep saying Trump.
You go that jail toilet. That's ridiculous. Y'all are terrible, man. Y'all terrible.
Every time I hear a black dude talk, he think about jail.
Was you in jail, Boom?
It doesn't matter.
I asked a question. You brought it up. I asked a question. Yes or no?
It doesn't matter. Nelson Mandela was too.
Okay, so you were in jail. Okay, so I'm not saying something that's not true.
I don't care if it's true. It don't matter. Why would that come into your mind? There's other things that's true too. I'm a certified optician. Stuff like that. That's true. I'm a certified optician. That's true.
And you're a certified criminal. It's okay. It's okay to be a lot of good things.
I'm not a certified criminal.
So you didn't do the crime. You didn't do the crime that they locked you up for?
No, I'm a victim.
Oh, they planted evidence on you?
No, they put bad food into my grandparents, like milk and all that, and they had them thinking that milk was good for them, and then that goes into me, and then I think milk is good, then I'm eating stuff, and then I'm acting.
You asked that fucking question. You asked that question, Jess. You asked the fucking question. You asked that fucking question. You know we'll go at with it.
Yeah, because I get to the root of the problem. Y'all looking at the problem.
Okay, just so I'm clear.
I'm more mature than that. I know the root of the problem.
No, just so I'm clear.
Yeah, I'm more mature than that.
No,
Y'all looking at the problem.
Oh my God.
The root of the problem is something else.
Just so I'm clear, they put milk in your grandparents' food, and that's why you went to jail, and you really did not do.
You said grandparents.
No.
It goes back before my grandparents. And our grandparents, not mine, our ancestors. You saw Serena Williams, right? Then Serena Williams do a Got Milk ad? Serena Williams.
So the milk made you commit crimes?
Right. I drank milk. My mom
I didn't say milk made me
my
commit
grandmother
crime.
drank milk. We have plenty of cows on our farm. Farm, because we ain't ranch style yet, like D. Shout out to D, Black Excellence. But
I didn't say milk did that.
I asked why you got locked up, and you said it goes back to my grandparents having milk.
Yeah, that attributed to it, but there's other things surrounding that I say also. That attributed
milk,
to it.
But milk didn't have anything to do with you being locked up.
It got a lot more. You got chemtrails.
Is milk code word for something else?
You got chemtrails.
Is it a code word? Are you you're not trying to say milk from a cow? You're actually talking about the drug, right?
You got you said you talking right now. You drink milk, right? You said you don't make no sense.
Are you really talking about milk, or are you talking
because you drink milk?
Are you talking about like baby powder substance?
Then you say you drink milk too. Look how you act.
Oh, I know what it is, Jess. I know.
You have no respect for your elders. You think because you ain't doing nothing violent?
I got
you just ain't doing nothing because there ain't no cameras. But you be in violent situations if there was no cameras right now.
No, Bam. Boom. I
guarantee you that.
I know what it is. No,
if this was the 90s, the way you play up on these panels, you'll be having problems with girls. And you be having fights. You can't talk like this in the 90s. And he knows that.
Boom.
If you say you play around with somebody slick in any kind of way in the 90s, ain't no cameras back then. Somebody gonna knock on your door, you're gonna have to fight every day.
Boom, I'm apologizing to you because I understand what you're saying. It was the milk. Because when people they get high on that particular drug.
That's why I got respect. I don't do that. I got respect. But the stuff y'all be doing, y'all be having problems with girls, dudes, sisters, and all that. Because there wasn't no cameras back then. So as soon as you say something slick to somebody's brother or they sister, you got a problem. Every day. Ain't no cameras, ain't no phones.
Man, I'm sorry.
You playing around today on the phone, y'all laughing. Yeah, I'm telling you.
Peace, God.
Y'all didn't grow up in the 90s. You don't know about the 90s. When girls got that vaccine,
I grew up in the 80s. I grew up in the 80s.
Peace, God.
You don't know about the 80s and 90s.
Hey, peace, God. I just want a second.
Yeah. When there was no cameras and phones, you say something slick about somebody, a girl come knock on your door and all that. A dude to get a girl to come get you. Yeah.
Peace, God. I just want a second. So I'm confused. Did we not have camcorders back in the 90s? We didn't have regular cameras back in the 90s.
You're not making no sense, man.
Because you said there was no cameras and
there was no cameras and phones back in the day. You know exactly what I'm talking about. You want to play like you know what I'm talking about.
There was no cameras and the phones back in the 90s.
Yeah, it was nobody getting caught on tape after a fist fight every day. You had mad fights back in the days without being seen on YouTube. It wasn't no world star, none of that.
Okay.
You got away with a lot of stuff back then. A lot of fights.
Boomberg. My initial
now you have one fight, you on TV.
Okay, Boomberg. My initial question was, did you actually do the crime that you were arrested for?
You said what?
Did you actually do the crime that you were arrested for?
You raising money?
That's a yes, Jess. That's a yes.
I don't know what that matters.
I just correct one statement. So the first phone.
They don't do nothing. They don't do nothing with the proper answer. So I don't know what you want to know that for.
Not towards him, just towards the chat, so the chat don't be confused.
No, we finna get out of here.
I'd rather you think what you want to think on that.
I love Unicorn, brother. Boomberg. So you did do it.
That's not important.
We do not care.
I love you too. That's why I'm like, we finna get out of here. We ain't even finna get into it, and he finna go to shit. Any last words, Dave? Cause that, and I swear,
Why you let him up?
If I don't get into a conversation about the topic, we shouldn't even have a problem, right? He come in, peace, blood, peace, love. You think it's going? It might just be all right. I don't even know how we get into the most random questions. You said something about a jail seat. It went there. And I just asked, "Did you do the crime?" He said, "No, it was the milk that they gave him." And I could have never made no shit like that up.
Right off the cliff. Boom.
Right? Fast as fuck, boy. You know I'm straight, okay? Like I'm like, oh,
Why you do it though, Jeff? Why you do it?
Why you do it? Because I thought it was funny, and it was funny for a second. Then it got confusing.
That's why you saved me for last. That's why you saved me for last. You had him talk. He's gonna fix his ass.
I think it was who was you? You and Oya was like the last two. Maybe Naquan was there who was with him, and I seen him hit the request button. And I was like, I'm gonna let him sit there. And I looked over here to see if he was still sitting there. And I was like, I'm gonna wait till dating the last one. And I was gonna fuck with him because he'd be like, you be being these people. And then I was gonna bring him up just so you'd be like, what the fuck?
Why you do that to us? Why you do that to us, Jess? Why?
Oh my God. Don't act like you didn't get you, okay?
I thought that was Taylor at first.
Yo, Taylor ain't commented in like an hour. She probably sleep as fuck. Cause I see her picture is still up at the top, so she in here. So that means she probably sleep. Probably blasphemy sleep. I haven't seen them speak in a long time either. Oh my God.
And I was actually reading a comment. I was reading a comment when I asked that because Oya posted something, and I read Oya's comment, and he said, "Well, why all the black men? You see the black men on the panel, the first thing you say is prison." And I just asked him, "Did you go to prison?" I mean, I just asked him a question.
Is it a lie?
I mean, no.
Is it a fact?
It's like somebody calling me dark complected. I'm dark complected. I ain't gonna say I'm not. Fucker, you got me. You got me. I'm guilty as charged.
Oh my goodness. Then it was funny because they was like, is milk a code word for something? And I'm like, man, because I'm so confused. Maybe I was thinking it was a code word for Coca-Cola. You know what I'm saying?
He was talking about milk.
He was talking about milk. He was really talking about milk.
Boom was getting to the root of the problem. He said the root of the problem is them damn cows. Them damn cows.
Oh my God. I am hollering. So I'm like, so the milk from your great granny put you in jail today. I don't know. It got so confused. I said, I don't know. I ain't gonna be able to do this.
And no, damn well they had instant milk back in his time anyway. So they had instant milk. They had that powder milk. So stop.
I was just gonna say that powder.
He had that welfare milk. So stop. He ain't had a real good milk. Stop. Man, they do that -2% milk. Stop.
We all need to see what Boone really looked like. You wasn't in here when Boone cammed up. Now, one thing, Boone tell a lot of lies. But one thing he didn't lie about is having a six-pack, okay?
Listen, in prison, he worked out. You can see he worked out in prison. He had a lot of time on his hands. Besides bending over and working, he was doing a lot of that shit. He did a lot of work. He did a lot of work.
I missed that damn we had it. Oh, you probably can't find it no more. But it was in the Discord though.
Well, that's the time he's sitting in the kitchen with the broken cabinet door.
Yeah.
Oven door because it was hot in there, because it was cold in there. He had the oven on in the kitchen.
Oh, I used to think Boone wasn't real, and then I researched him at work. He's a real person, right? And then he came on. That's how I knew he was a real person, because I used to think he was a bot. Because ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. I thought he was a paid actor. He still could be a paid actor. I don't know. You can't make that shit up.
Ain't I paying that fool?
I need to write this down. I'm gonna put this in my script. I got a script I'm working on right now. And let me write down the notes.
If I'm in that script, I want all copyrights. I'm sorry.
Well, just wrote you out the script.
Don't worry about it. I'll be able to identify myself.
I'm gonna call him somebody else. I'm gonna call him Deton.
No. Oh yeah, I don't background check everybody. I only do it to certain people. Okay.
Oh my God.
Yes, he did do. Yes, he did do 7. He had a 7 to 10 year sentence. Yes, yes. I mean, well, I heard. Word on the street.
Word on the street. You know, this in and out. And Boomberg, that's no judgment because there are other people who have, been in prison as well. And you can be more than one thing. It's okay. It's funny because like this one guy came up here and said that he did 11 years in jail, and then boom, started to have a prison off. It was like, well, I did 12. And he was proud. And then when we bring it up, it's like, stop bringing up that shit. So I don't know if he's proud of it, ashamed of it, or it's a piece of his life that grew him into the person he is. I'm confused as fuck. Okay.
Boom said nobody made better hot Cheetos than he did in that joint. Y'all got Boom fucked up. Okay. Boom had the best hot Cheetos. Okay. Shit. He had that shit cooking, boy.
I mean, a convict is president. So, you could be anything. It's okay. College is an institution, which is why he didn't go. Right? I get it.
Okay, so Boom got a college degree.
Technically, right? You got a college degree, Boom?
Yes, Boom do. Yes, he do.
Yes, he do.
Yes, he do. Yes, he do. He's the valedictorian in this prison. Nobody volunteered to bend over more than he did. Well, he was the valedictorian.
Oh my God. Tonight has been crazy, you guys. Laddie, how you doing? Tonight
Sunkiss missed this.
Yeah. And James too. I'm gonna say where he went down right on time because he would have been like, what the fuck? We might wouldn't have got there because James probably would have dropped him a long time ago as soon as he see him. You know how everybody got their one person? I'm like, oh no. He worked for them honey buns. Oh my God. Okay, y'all.
College is an institution. There you go. Institutionalized is your voluntary. That's what I'm talking about, brother. Go ahead, Boom. You volunteer went to prison. You see, they wanted their education. That's right. You said you love taking them showers, didn't you? That's right. Woo woo.
Oh my goodness. He wrote the theme song for
Blue. He wrote the theme song for Blue.
Yo, we could not have made this up. This is crazy.
You hired these people.
Nasty work.
You hiring these people, Jess.
I can't. The welder.
Both of them.
Bush got us out of 9/11. These are things I've never heard before. The welder.
He got us out of 9/11. He got us out of 9/11 right to 9/12.
Let me write this shit down. I gotta write this. These type of incidents got to go in the story.
Hold up, but this the funny thing. He wasn't even born when Bush was the president. That's the funny part. Did he say he was 21 or 20 or something like that?
He was 20 something. I think.
Yeah, he wasn't even born when Bush was the president. But that was the best two presidents.
Oh my God. He was maybe just born. Welder economist. And then we had the Bush got us out of 9/11.
You gotta write this shit down.
Yeah, I'm like, I gotta put this in because these are stories that make for good TV you just can't make up if you're just a normal, intelligent human being because you don't think that's stupid. But when you see it, you have to write it down so you can put it in because you ain't nobody gonna believe this shit.
Well, at least he didn't say 9/11 was Obama's fault. I'm glad he didn't say that.
Hold on, but he did say, he said that Bush got the T-band.
Mm-hmm.
And he got the one guy. But I'm like, Obama did that. He was like, well, Obama said it, but he didn't do it. Bush did it before. I don't know. Anyways, they confusing as fuck. January, February, March, April, May, June, Milk, and Bush saved us for 9/11. That's pretty much how the live stream went. Okay. I
Mm.
went to
This is one
prison
for the
because my
decades right
friend
here.
wanted
This
to
is one
drink
for the
milk.
decades.
I went to prison because my
I'm glad
friend
I ain't
wanted
missed this one.
to. I know, right?
I was sitting in my office. That's why I was back and forth. And when I left work, I said, let me jump on here because you got that old redneck up there.
Wait, y'all
And
still here? I had to go because someone stole my door. Somebody stole your DoorDash, bitch. It was boom. It was the milk.
Boom can't do DoorDash because you don't have a license.
Girl, it's been crazy. It's been crazy. I'm like, you talking about Saddam Hussein? Bush did that? It's wild out here. Bush been looking for Saddam Hussein. Didn't he go to the wrong country looking for Saddam Hussein? What country did because he went to the wrong country at first, right?
Well, because they wasn't looking for him. They went over there to do what they wanted to do.
Sound familiar.
Listen, man, those ratings was terrible for Bush. Bush said, I'll fix y'all asses. Come on, hit these towers. Go on over and hit these towers. You know what I mean? See, because the real investigation into that gets deep, but you got to actually read into that.
Somebody
This
said
information they knew.
it's a movie
They
about it.
knew this information.
F-12,
Huh?
Fahrenheit 12 or something like that. It's a
Yeah.
movie they're going
Yeah,
on.
and but it's nonfiction, and what it is that they knew about it. Condoleezza Rice went to him twice to let him know. Listen, they're planning to do this to XYZ, and they all the security people said this is happening. Nah, don't worry about it. We got it. And just so happened
Yeah,
that
I
day,
planned it.
but just so happened that day he was in a school greeting the kindergartners.
And then they told him, and he just had that dick look on his face.
Well, you know he's dumb anyway. He had that dumb look on his face. So you
He
know
can't help that one. You know,
he
food
can't
can't
help
get
that
food
one.
again.
He can't help that one.
Oh my goodness, y'all. Hold on,
Got it.
today
4:00. Jesus Christ.
Okay, my bad, y'all. On a Monday, that was a little crazy, y'all. That was a little crazy. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much, Dave, for being a good sport.
That ain't no good. That was no good. I'm not even going to bed yet because I ain't got to work till tomorrow evening. But y'all better go get some sleep. I'm gonna go troll some more lives.
Okay, let me see who on. I'm gonna follow you. Well, no, I'm taking my ass to bed. Okay.
No, the young lady right there. I think her name is Maria. What is it?
Where?
Let me see. Hold up. She's right now. She has a live and she pushing a lot of good information out there.
Okay, what's her name? Let's go rate her,
No,
y'all. Let's rate somebody new tonight.
but no, she's in the chat, so she's not live right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's in the live right now. Swan Belly, Maria, something like that.
Maria, where you at? Put a one in the chat. Oh, she on somebody else line.
Yes, young lady. Okay, because I'm older than some people, so yes, I do tell people I do say young lady. I'm 45, so I
Swan, your
do.
name is Maria. Oh, now you just changed your name to Swanberry Maria Cortez. I like Swan.
Yeah, I go to lives a lot. You know, I like to go to lives where the person on the panel is actually putting out information and just not talking about themselves. I don't want to know how many degrees you have. I don't want to know. I don't want to know how many countries you've been to. I don't want all that shit. We talking about politics. We talking about daily life. We talking about what's going on. I don't hear about your personal life. I really don't. It does nothing for me. Seriously.
Hey, bro, I can give a fuck about that. Yes, I just changed. Okay, I'm like, cause no, Maria wasn't there. It wasn't there. Okay, all right. Well, nobody's on that I particularly know, so we're just gonna take her. Oh, hold on. Let me see. Is this free live? No, free in somebody else's live. Okay, because if it's not their live, I'm not gonna. Okay, let's take our ass to bed, y'all. All right, I like. Thank you so much, Dayton. I appreciate you.
All right, take it easy.
Thank you. You too. All right, y'all. Let's get our asses off the grasses. Get the fuck out of here. You couldn't have made this shit up tonight, you guys. This shit was some wild ass shit. And even Boomberg, you know what? You never cease to amaze me. I will say that. I'd be thinking, oh, you just gonna come up here and whoop, whoop, whoop. And maybe it won't be bad this time, but you never cease to amaze me. I ask about everybody's personal life. You ain't never see me asking Trumpers where your mama at? The milk did it. um, yeah. Was it whole milk? Yeah, that's a good question. Was it whole milk? Well, 2%. Skim, coconut, almond, which milk? Powder milk. I wish I had some powder right then so I could just blow it out into the screen. That'd have been funny as fuck. Breast milk, buttermilk. Oh my God, lactate. Look how the milk got you. It didn't put me in jail. That's for damn sure. Thank you, Jesus. Won't he do it? So it must have been the breast milk for me. The whole milk put you in jail. The breast milk keep you out. Or skim. Goat milk. I'm crying right. Oh my God, y'all. I fucking love y'all so much, Royal Family. Y'all are the motherfucking truth. And ain't nobody fucking with y'all. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. I will see y'all tomorrow. I'm gonna be live twice tomorrow. I'm gonna be live here and I'm gonna be live with Jamal at some point. I do. He said early. We'll see. So I might try to go on real early, maybe even noonish. Maybe noon to 4, get that out the way, and then be on live the afternoon with Jamal. Probably from like 8 to 10 or 12. You know what I mean? The comments never fail. Baby, the comments where it be at. You go to a funny post, baby. I be fucking tripping over my own ankles trying to run to the comments of some of these posts, okay? Y'all be cutting the fuck up. And I hate on the playback at YouTube, you can't see the comments, but hey, it's probably a good thing. Means you need to be a part of it when it's happening. Oh, but speaking of YouTube, y'all wait right here. YouTube, thank you so much for being here. We appreciate all the love. Make sure that you hit the thumbs up button and you are subscribed and share it with a friend. Just don't gatekeep all the laughs, the education, entertainment, and fun for yourself. All right. Sharing is caring. Thank you so much, guys, for being here. I love you. And oh,